almost. Oh my god! I almost gasped everything.
Before I piss myself.
I love how
Hmm.
it turned from game night to just us chatting about my horrible pickup lines and the horrible things that we can think about.
Mold
like
that,
it, you know?
that creates living suits of armor.
That's just me.
Are you still here, drawing?
How about
Of
goblins
course
that are
he's.
blue skinned?
He's not
Uh,
talking.
Alright, trying to see if it's
Isn't
still
isn't
snowing
that just a
heavily.
goblin?
Sort of, but they're sort of defined as a separate race called blue.
Wait,
Shut the
it's a
fuck
male.
up, you
I can go.
cunt!
Somehow.
How the hell do you compliment that watermelon-headed freak?
Shut the fuck up, you
There's a
cunt!
fetish for
Fucking
everything.
grass is gone.
There's a fetish for everything, Icon.
Dude,
Yeah,
there
I
is.
know, but this is. How about cactus folk?
Though some fetishes I would argue are
Masochism.
wrong. If you get off on something that causes physical pain, or is it something else's expense? Like there are like people that get a kick out of like eating mice or something like that, like live
Oh,
mice.
I know that.
Yeah.
I am listening to
Yeah, yeah,
but
it's a real
I
thing.
was on the toilet.
Anything like that, I'm just like, go fuck yourself, you absolute cunt.
Nobody wants me.
So that's probably derived off of war, and I'm not going to get into that because anyone who knows what it is, they already suffer enough.
What?
Okay,
What?
so how about a gelatinous cube?
That's slime fetish.
A
That's
gelatinous
easy. Yeah,
cube.
that's pretty easy.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just like
Oh, I thought you wouldn't think of it. Shit. Fuck.
That's
God
also
damn.
war.
God
I
damn.
can't.
Gelatinous
Oh, wait,
cube
shit.
are also
And a
war.
lot of other shit too.
Ryan.
Wait,
You know
hold on.
what
Oh,
he's
there we
talking
go.
about,
You're
right?
not wrong, my good bitch.
Yep.
What were you
I was
talking about
listening.
earlier,
We are
Joey?
sitting on the
Okay,
toilet.
so what is happening?
He was listening
is
whilst he
that
was on the show.
Icon is challenging me to make pickup lines for every creature that he finds disgusting.
He's challenging
it's
him.
pretty
He's coming
easy.
right at him.
Because it's because I
no,
made.
Because it was him!
Cube was like-
Soviets!
Well, it's just a little square.
Oh, well.
What's the
It's
name of
because
that
I
thing
made a
you're talking about?
joke.
Ryan?
What? That's like wrong in 8 different ways.
I love you,
Okay.
Justice.
Give me
I
the
just
best
hate you so
frost
much.
giant pickup line, please. I want to hear it. A
Hold
frost
up.
giant.
I mean, I could do something like.
What are you
Let me put.
doing, step bro?
Okay.
What about
That's not a
Grendels?
frost giant. They actually against this incest. At least in 5e.
We're all just talking, and Justice is just like, here, have a button. Have this button of thing I saved.
Yes.
No,
This button
no,
of sound.
bitch, join us.
Maybe.
No.
What's the name of that thing you're talking about, Ryan?
I'm sure he doesn't remember.
Frost giants.
No, no.
Okay. Here's, here we go,
Something like
Soviet.
that.
Earlier. Way earlier.
Something like that,
forward.
Ryan.
Fuck.
To remember that thing from like an hour back? No. It's like, oh, shit.
Yeah. That's my
Maybe.
question too. Like,
Game about the
did I
dick
say?
sizes. Ryan.
oh,
No.
Oh,
Oh,
that.
fatal.
that.
That's fatal, and that's
The dick
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
sizes.
Soviet. Is that the last one about the gelatinous cube? Because they are actually very cold.
No,
They're
no,
just
no.
Can you just type the name out, Ryan?
That's about the frost giant. That's about the frost giant. The one that I made.
Oh.
will rather
Smart.
send a link of somebody running it.
Sure.
Because I found a link for that, and it's an RPG horror story. Because
Well, that's nice.
Seriously?
What about a Grendel, Soviet?
4,300
What's a Grendel?
divided to
A
9,
goblin, a goblin cousin. That's effectively a mix between a goblin and an octopus. Oh, tentacles.
It's
No,
an
okay, fair enough.
octopus. You
Yeah.
can make a lot of jokes. You can make a lot of jokes with it. Just say you're gonna shove it. Oh no! No shoving! No shoving! No,
You're
never.
trying to
Okay, how
shove
about
your
dogs?
ass?
Oh, fuck, you won't fit!
I'm not
No!
talking. I'm not kidding. There's literally
Too big.
just a race that's called Doggo. It's pretty much you play a dog. And
Not
yeah,
fucking a dog.
this is about. Now we're just entering moral gray area.
That's furries.
I'm
You're gonna make
I'm
a
a
pickup
bar.
line for a dog.
Not goddamn zombie.
I mean, that's furries.
I'm a
Yeah,
no.
we
That's
have
not
you.
Always
furry.
hear
I
like
know
That's
we have
not
you,
furry.
Justice.
and all you hear is like something about tentacles.
That's not furry.
That's not furry. That's just
Bestiality.
bestiality.
Yeah.
That's just
Frog dog?
that's just
No. Can
wrong.
you send us justice? Send us the frog dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look,
There's
I
no-
can,
Bestiality
I'm
is
a
fucking
bard.
wrong.
Don't ever ask about
I can
fatal
try
again.
and seduce every single thing in the world, but I don't want to get a dog. You know, that's disgusting.
For a moment, I thought you were just like, I don't want to try and seduce everything in the world.
It is.
What the fuck's
That's
that?
not furry.
What the fuck? It looks like a goddamn turkey.
Oh wait,
You know
Grendels
those
aren't.
turkey-
No, wait,
You
hold
know
on.
those
Grendels
turkeys?
aren't.
What the fuck is the...
Doesn't it look like the turkeys that you get in like
my name is
Thanksgiving?
Frog Duck.
It looks like one of those.
Duck, what the fuck is that?
Wait, no, hold on. Grendels are
Frog dog.
half breeds with trolls. What's the fucking?
Why are you on about goblins and trolls and stuff? Exactly.
That's
Because D&D.
challenging me. He wants me to make pickle lines.
What the
Nah, I
fuck?
lie. I want to make.
this guy stinks!
What would we name a podcast if we were able to make
Need a
one?
few new ones of those, Justice.
Just the basement.
Fucking chaos.
Just a
Let's just
basement.
name it chaos.
Yes.
Like,
Everything about us is just the basement. It's just that. There's
It's
no
oh,
other
yeah,
thing
no, that's
about
a good idea.
Just the basement. We don't need anything else.
Dromites. How about
What the
dromites?
fuck? Bitch!
Big grasshoppers.
Bitch!
Icon. Okay, shut up, everyone. I need to talk to Icon. Icon, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I'm gonna talk slowly for you. Send me goddamn pics. I'm not in
Recording
Majesty.
material that's been only online. I don't know if they're
Give
pictures.
me the
They
name.
might be,
Dick
but
is
I don't think there are.
uncomfortably erect.
Shut up. Give me the name. I want the name.
Dromites. Here, let me
Let's
search.
bother them. Let's get up real close and just be really, really loud. Just so they can't talk.
wait. How the hell do they have it?
Yes.
You're not
Yes.
that loud, Sam, by the
Well,
way.
do they?
I can try
Or
better.
maybe sun is fucking melting my goddamn ear.
Yeah, no, that's
He's
why I
not
have it.
that loud to me.
No, I guess
That's
they
why.
do
That's why I have the
pictures.
pop filter.
That's weird. I didn't know it had it.
I mean,
Okay,
if you had
you
to,
know
there's
why?
normal
Oh no,
volume.
these
He's
are
loud.
ever on.
I keep everyone at 100. Every single one of you is at 100.
100%. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why. Because I'm fucking deaf.
I have
so
most
bad
of
at
you
listening.
very.
Eberon.
Like, didn't you see how I couldn't think about two things at once? If
I've
you guys
got-
are not loud, I can't understand you.
I've got each of you at varying volumes. I think it just depends on your mic quality and how which ones are louder than
Yeah.
what.
I need
Makes
to
sense.
reconfigure this again.
Pablo, I think you are the
Getting
loudest. Pablo, you are
louder every time
114%.
you talk.
I'm happy Studies in here because we're talking about D&D and frog dogs.
File a claim.
I don't want you to file a claim. Go fuck yourself, okay?
Hey, don't you say that to Peter
Madison,
Griffin.
fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire
Hey,
it,
is that Russian
Patterson.
bad?
Yes.
A bit on.
Makes sense.
He's trying to get Eberron creatures. He's trying to get Eberron creatures, if I'm not wrong.
Okay.
We should talk in the basement, now that I think about it.
Too late.
Dromites, I guess, are a race in Eberron too. Drian.
Oh, what a thing! Huh, who would know?
Might?
Dromites. These.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
finally.
Why?
You sent an
oh
image.
God, fucking why?
Yeah,
Not
smart.
What is that?
Spidey for
That was
sure.
that was
It's a
Mark.
dromite.
It looks human.
Oh right, that was what you mean. That was Markiplier.
It just looks
Think
human.
Think of a human and a cricket mixed together.
Yeah, it just looks human. You can
human
go
and
with
cricket,
some pickup line for human.
Okay,
looks
that's an
like-
extraplanar one.
It looks
that's
like
not the problem.
it's not real.
That's not what makes it hard.
It
These
looks
things
like
have no
it's not
emotions.
real. It looks like
Oh,
some
yeah,
sort
What's
of
the
bug.
problem if they won't?
These are
If they won't want
kind
that?
of similar to the cretin then.
Just because it doesn't have emotions doesn't mean you can't try and charm it.
Show him
Let's
the
see, that means you have to
This
build
is
it.
Flora's attitude is just like,
Boys.
that makes it a challenge.
Nat 20s.
Okay, boys,
It has a whole
I need you to.
Flora, just so you know, the skill check not 20 doesn't mean you succeed.
I know.
I need you to
Now play.
understand.
What was that? What
my
was that
dumbness.
meme I
Just-
sent you about trying to charm the something like, I forget what it was. It was like an ogre or something like that. It's like, I rolled a nat 20, but they're not interested. It's like, that is why I'm going to let you
Aw.
remove your hand and not break every bone in your body.
Yep.
Oh,
Also,
Okay.
I remember Sam
okay.
when you were talking about, well, rule of cool. Okay, so I have a legendary sword that's
Oh yeah, and then you vaporized me with
okay,
it.
so do a con save because you are using your power. Well, it was a
The
25
sword!
damage,
It
so
takes all
nice.
it takes all away. It killed whatever was in front of me and everything behind it, including me.
Jesus Christ, that's horrible.
What
That
you
was
sent.
literally,
Okay, okay,
no,
look.
it only killed you, Sam, because you couldn't control it, so it backfired. And
I mean, it was a massive beam. Whatever it hit, it died.
There was only one master beam, and that was going right through you. If it hits different
Whatever
village,
it hit,
doesn't
it
matter.
died. Whatever rocket hit, it was disintegrated. What are you laughing at?
Okay, so if you're so confident,
yeah. What the fuck's that? Oh,
the Kenobo.
It's just like the furry dick thing. What?
That's a cow, and that's a sad cow.
It's called a Cthulhu pest.
That's a
Come on, Matt.
brachiosaurus.
It's known as the
it do be
ugliest
looking
thing.
big, though.
No,
Got
no,
one,
no.
Matt.
That's just because it's got some somewhat centaurus bodies. That's actually considered skinny form.
Soviet, what the fuck?
Oh boy.
It do be looking pretty
Oh boy.
thick.
Okay, son. So the furry dick thing is like a few days ago.
Fuck so
I may have
Look, a
almost
few
searched
days
furry
ago, I
dick.
was growing hair on my penis. It's perfectly normal.
No. Okay, I'm gonna search. I'm gonna search.
You turned
I
into
searched.
Axel Rose and shananananananananananana.
I'm sorry.
Sing the rid.
I'm
Stance
sorry.
with that rid.
I need you to understand what I'm talking about. Okay, so
Furry
a few days
penis.
ago, I sent the. Okay, I'm gonna get a link.
Pablo added to the name. He has a furry penis.
Okay.
Don't add that to the name. That's
No, it's on the name now.
Actually,
He said, "Look, the other day I was having some issues with furry penis."
See. I read the entire thing from where I put a point.
No.
On game night planning. No, seriously, it's like I was
You
like,
mean I have to go read?
There we go.
those are anthropomorphic dick exist, and it was like
wait, those
I
are
should
people
search it,
Soviet.
right? And then I went to search it.
Anthropomorphic.
Furry
I'm not really that
penis.
upset. I'm just more.
Furry peepees.
I don't know.
You remember
I don't know
some.
what I was expecting.
Son, you did
Disappointment.
see the furry dick thing.
Was it the croissant thing with the furry
No,
dick?
it was the dick size.
No.
I don't remember it.
Remember,
I don't
Okay,
know
so read
what
the
you're
fucking
talking
thing.
about. I don't know what you're talking about, Soviet. And as far as I'm aware, you have a furry penis.
okay. I can read it for you.
Also,
I
yeah,
have furry
I'm
penis.
seeing
Nah, let me read what I
I'm
said.
seeing the thing that you sent that you didn't realize was about dick sizes. You know, like there's the black dick, the white dick,
Yes.
and the Asian dick.
Because I'm fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I'm goddamn dumb.
What in the f-
You can understand.
You thought it was like
So-
why do they have arms? It's like it's because
That too.
it's because they're dick measuring. They're sizing each
And then
other up.
there's
That's
this
what they're doing.
And there's this thing that I just searched. It was like pickup lines for humans. Because I was thinking about
And
humans.
that
because I
led you to
said-
furry dicks?
It's really very
I
dicks, man.
consent.
Hey, it's part of his name
the
now.
thing that looks like a human. I consent the thing that looks
It's
like a
it's
human.
it's part of his name
Pickup
now.
lines for
What
humans.
am I playing
I can just
Bioshock
use
Hardest
pickup
Definition
lines for
Mode?
humans for him. I mean, in
Because
the
Soviet
end,
himself
yeah.
doesn't know how to interact. with them.
Pick up lines for humans. Human, female. My penis is rather furry. Would you
I
like to
said-
experience
I
this?
said it. It was a
If you
mistake.
try to send it to a girl, she'd just be very turned off.
My dick
okay,
is rather warm and fuzzy. Would you like to
What you mean?
experience it?
Nub, okay.
No,
Let me-
Also,
Bitch,
Soviet,
get
do
that way
you
from
not
this
know
shit.
how to interact
Oh, I
with
just
other
realized-
human
Awkward
beings?
thing to
Oh,
talk
wait,
about.
I
It's like, yo, did you know my
Let me
dick is
say it, let me
hairy
say
as
it.
fuck?
Yo, my dick is covered in hair.
Okay. Look at this one. Look
I
at
don't
this
know
one.
how
This
to
one is fucking-
shave.
This one is goddamn incredible. Okay. Is it just me or is the
Shit.
weather fine today?
Oh.
It's fucking incredible. There's one. Are you a human? Because I would like to be a human with you on a date. It's fucking incredible. I
fuck is
love
wrong
this
with you?
this goddamn thingies. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't read that one. Although I do it every day, I would never urinate in your presence. What the fuck?
Yo, what?
What are you doing?
Wait,
Well, what the fuck are you on
You
about,
guys
sorry?
piss in people's beds, bro? That's kind of fucked.
This. It's 11 p.m. I'm tired after a long off week.
It's half past 11 p.m. What? It's only 10 for me. Yeah. I kind of just kidnapped Luna and I forced her to you
for
know,
Brian.
be pet by me. Even though I'm a wee girl. I said kidnapped. I just mean I took her out of her bed. I woke her. I was like, "Hello, you're going to come be pet now." Yeah, no, I'm a terrible pet owner.
What has my life become?
What am I?
That's what I'm feeling right now.
What?
Love this lesson.
Also, Mrs. Online.
Oh hey, miss, come join us. Let's message her. Okay? Tell her to come join.
Group of what the fuck Sylvia's talking about. I should have bought grenades. Well,
Just told her to come join our podcast. All three of us just come join the podcast. Come join to talk
Join the
about furry
podcast.
dicks.
Don't join the podcast.
join us.
Join. It's just
Talking about weird shit, and I'm over here playing Bioshock.
Join. You know, I may as well switch this up. Yeah, I was thinking I should just do a podcasting, but I might just play a random game. That's
Do you
what's up.
fear any animals, Soviet? I'd like to
I
see if you
fear
have any
no
animals.
man, but that thing, it scares me.
What? What? I don't know.
Well, actually, completely based on how you had to look up interactions with human beings. I bet you wouldn't even have a good time trying to find a pickup line for a regular human.
I don't use pickup lines.
Poor
Okay,
Miss
I
just
don't
getting
use pickup
tagged
lines.
Would you like
heavily.
to join me in my vehicle?
I don't know what you're on about now. Don't know what you're on about.
And it isn't.
Hey, she's here.
Oh, no.
Joy, welcome to the podcast, miss. We've abandoned the game. We've abandoned the games we were playing, and we're just sort of talking.
That's a lie. Okay, that's a lie. We just ended. Okay.
I mean,
And then we started talking about pickup lines.
about 20 minutes ago, I have proof of that fact.
I'm here.
But look,
Anyways, hello, miss.
Hi, miss. Oh God, you're quiet.
it's not my fault.
Oh no, you're fine.
no,
You're fine. Just for a second there.
It's not my fault that I want to seduce some creatures if I'm about.
Yeah, miss. Yeah, let's catch you up. Soviet has a furry penis.
No, no.
Just
That doesn't mean
Everybody,
anything.
wait
Okay,
5 minutes.
that's a
I
lie.
think this is-
let's actually, yeah. Let's let these things unfold themselves.
it's a lie. Miss,
But we'll start it off. Soviet has a furry dick.
Yes, this is what we've uncovered.
You came online. We're just like let's bring Miss into this. Let's bring her into the chaos.
Bring her in. Let's go.
Yeah, get her
Hey,
in.
look, we're not the ones. We're not the ones who pressed the button for you, Miss. You're the one who chose this.
Yeah, you joined of your own accord.
I am aware.
It's such a lie.
I like how you had to write in the chat. It's a goddamn lie.
We're saying, are there furry peepees? Good God.
My
Oh,
God.
I forgot. Miss must be more sensitive than a Disney movie.
This is going on my space degree.
Okay. Oh my God, my lungs. My lung.
This is going on. This is going on my MySpace. I don't use MySpace anymore. I switched to Facebook.
My
No,
space.
these are the new names for Soviet.
Furry penis, ass stabber, feet lover, please step on me, MILF lover, anti-breast milk fetish, and big mama milkers.
Big mama milker.
I always see through.
You can see how the night has went.
I personally agree with the fifth one.
The furry penis one isn't truth. Okay.
Of course you are.
Oh God.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Justice is here too.
Oh yeah, Justice is here. He's just not talking. He's just using his electronic voice.
Soundboard? Yeah.
You have to understand.
Fuck you, Flora.
There's a reason why I said they please step on me, Daddy. It was because they talked about me. They talked about me being a feet lover, and I was like, no, it's not like that. But you know, when you do things for someone that you really like, yeah, that would be the thing for the feet.
I think it's time for the next drink of the night.
Look, it's not. Shut up, Justice. It's not some. Nope. You know.
Oh, that one was a good idea.
I'm very fucking insane.
The fact you were very quick to the trigger on that one was pretty good.
Oh my
So,
God.
if your crush had a feet fetish, you'd go along with it?
No,
Yes.
that's all right.
Yeah,
I
Soviet
haven't. Okay.
sucks toes.
I didn't go along with it. I went along with the milk thing.
Anyway, basically, Miss,
Well,
it's just been another day of Soviet being the chat's whipping boy.
Soviet.
That's all right. I don't like breast milk. It's not breast milk. I don't like breast milk.
My
They
dick
just
is
said like, oh, you
uncomfortably
didn't.
erect at this.
That's how Soviet
Why I don't like that? Why I don't
Oh,
like
for
that?
fuck's sake.
Look. There's a reason why I'm a MILF lover. And I've said like that. So
Because you're into older women.
Yeah. So,
What are you, a hypocrite? You said you didn't like MILFs.
no, I said I liked him.
I wonder when Soviet will realize after all these sessions that we just say these things just to rile him up.
Shut up, Sam. Don't let him know.
No, it's no. I'm just giving him a little peek behind the veil.
Let it sit.
Did
We
someone
need to
join?
let it simmer longer.
I think someone left and right.
Yeah, someone left for I think it was possibly Daniel.
I'm insane.
I don't like
Oh no, it's Econ.
it. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm trying to
I'm
write because
You know,
if
I
try to
may
talk,
wear glasses,
I'm
but
going
there
to
seems to be no proof
myself
to that
incriminate.
sometimes.
Also, Miss, I'm gonna bother you in D&D in the next hour. I'm just gonna
Yes,
go
he was saying he wants to bother you.
What did they say? Oh,
Full
they need to
girl
go.
of milfs.
The Soviet song
I
about
think I'll
MILFs
get it.
again.
You either go full MILF or you either go full e-girl, okay? It's only two ways that you
So
can decide.
Soviet's opinion: you either shove your face right in between them,
Okay, yeah, whatever. It's not that bad.
A motorboat.
God.
you either accept the
I
jiggle
do not
of the
have
older
it
woman,
if they-
or you don't do it at all. You either accept that she's more experienced than you. Yes.
Oh my God.
Although I'm just going with the God,
You don't understand.
Porky
I
Pig's
just
back.
got a message days about me dying. I don't know what happened.
What?
My
So, Soviet, are you dead?
What the fuck happened? My Discord died.
Oh.
My-
Oh,
Oh,
looks
I
like
swear to
Soviets.
God. I swear to
Oh,
God. I need
well.
to send that.
Oh well,
That's
guys,
so fucking
it's
awesome.
it's the end of the call. Soviet's dead.
no.
Ah, shit, dude.
Wait,
No.
No. I
You
need
have to have a funeral.
I need to show that.
Da,
Something went
da,
wrong.
da, da,
Yeah.
da,
Should have
da,
taken
da,
it.
da, 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 da.
It's not working. God, it's not God
Wait.
working.
I have a thing I remember I said in chat, which was from like a sort of skit channel from Glasgow. It's a popular show here, but they have a thing where they're like they do things in jump style, where they set up things in people's homes, and then the ending of it was, oh, and we also offer a funeral service now, where it's them like doing like a jumping dancing and kicking their feet around as they take the casket out of the room.
That reminded me of a plan.
They jump on the iron freezing you.
My plan
Yeah, it's close
is
to
if
that.
I
So
die, I want people to make a barbecue after my funeral because I don't fucking care. Go have fun, bitch.
I'm a send it.
Drink alcohol.
Yes,
Ooh, alcohol.
I agree. Drink the alcohol. Ah, delicious.
Okay, I need to
Cheers.
send.
I'll drink to
I
that.
really
Cheers,
need to send-
cheers, Ryan.
Yeah, let's
Oh.
fucking go.
Drink alcohol,
I got this
kids.
message.
I'm
I
drinking
got this
the.
message.
Yeah,
I got-
let's kill the livers. Let's go, boys.
I got to say though
That's amazing.
Interesting.
I got to say though the mango rum that I the mango rum that I bought
I
is
really
really
don't
good.
know
Let's go on.
what that is,
No.
but I found it really funny because my Discord wasn't working after I got it.
It's
It,
Dark
it
Souls.
wouldn't load. They
Wait,
fucking
wait.
died on me.
Wait! You bought Dark Souls and you can't even play
you,
stick
Pablo.
fight.
Fuck you, my little piece of me.
You know, Soviet, I
wouldn't
think I
know.
can agree with you with Mills.
Go to hell, my own spawn.
I mean, look,
Hell spawn,
Look.
hell spawn.
I
hell
am the type of masochist to like Dark Souls. Okay.
I mean, I won't lie. I might give it a go at some point.
You coward.
But
Floor, we have a new toy for you. Nubs is left. Soviets has arrived.
What the fuck? I love how
Pause
she
it.
she got here. She probably read the things that are in the basement, and she's like, "What
Pause
the
it, I
fuck is
got
going
caught.
on there?"
Miss, you've entered
Oh.
chaos.
Why was Pablo
true
muted?
essence of the
Just so
basement.
I know.
yes, I'm sending that thing.
no.
Hey, Pablo, you could.
Oh wait, chat. You know
definitely
why not? Why not
could
send it?
fuck yourself? You know, just like
Right.
some
Curie Pete,
self-sense. I think that's the name.
icon I ain't here. I'm not good here.
Jump style.
Shut up! I wouldn't self-sense
Oh
myself.
no. Not the self.
I guess just watch it from Sam's.
Didn't we
Sophie, you
talk
need to get
about
ready.
self-sense just today?
It's just one sketch from like a TV show.
I just read Soviet's message and no, you
Wait,
are
wait,
not
wait,
doing
wait.
self-cess.
What did I read?
Oh yeah.
Soviet.
All night
Self-obsessed. So I mean, maybe
Bro,
when
someone
it's at the end of the night and the lights are off,
wait,
sure,
like self-obsessed
sure,
shit?
go ahead, I guess.
I saw some Hollow Knight self-cess between Hollow Knight.
Why would
Uh,
you do that?
I you know what I
You
remember.
are asking Flora.
It's not shocking actually that I think female Deadpool and regular Deadpool they mentioned, hey, if we were to fuck, would it be self-cessed?
Yeah, they totally
One
do that.
masturbation.
Wait,
Hmm.
Gwen or the other female
fuck did he- what?
Deadpool?
I don't know. It was one of the ones that just had a blonde ponytail. It was just like
Oh,
a
then it
passing
wasn't.
comic strip. It was literally
wasn't
another.
Gwen, then.
It was literally another universe where he was born a woman.
So yeah, it isn't Gwen then.
I didn't even know Gwen was a female Deadpool. I
Yeah,
thought,
no,
I
Gwen
thought,
was a
I thought
Deadpool,
Gwen
Gwen was a
Stacy was a
Spider-Man.
female Spider-Man.
Yeah,
She was, but then for a while she turned into Gwenpool.
Toby,
female
what is this
version of Gwenpool.
context? What context for this?
That sounds like some broken off thing that probably would have been
That
vetoed
sounds
after a while.
like an
Actually, she
comic
continued
book
for a
strip that
decent
was,
while.
really not
I mean,
so true.
A decent while in Marvel Comics can be a long while. I'd say if anything persists past like 5 years, if anything gets cut after like 4 or 5 years, I'd say it was vetoed. It was short. Because the comic books have existed for a long time.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm not
So,
talking, okay?
yeah,
I'm
yeah, so-
trying to write more.
So how's everyone's day?
I think you can hear the thing, the keyboard.
The keyboard?
just
Whose
downloaded
keyboard?
the,
The keyboard.
My
update
mom
that
says
will
I
save my
type
saved
like
files.
Are you guys able to?
I got killed again.
Are you guys able to hear my keyboard?
What the fuck is happening with my Discord?
You're severely underleveled. That's
There's
why.
Oh, I
there's a
made
Discord
icon
monitor
too.
coming to your front door this night. Soviet.
Oh.
I mean, he doesn't have
Discord monitors in your
Justice
single
on the
Discord monitors in your area, Soviet.
I said moderator.
Single Discord moderator.
Wait, what did you guys say? I thought you.
Why?
What was
Okay.
that?
No, nothing. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
When do you think you're gonna be able to join the Stardew, if at all?
Trying. Why is
It's all-
thirsting for MILFs the last
was,
step for Acedom?
Out with my mom today, so I wasn't able to go, unfortunately. But usually, what happens is I have to drive a good way to my dad's house, so I'm always like on the road or something when.
All right.
We're just gonna find out one day that Miss is in fact double her age, has no mom and dad. She just doesn't want to hang out with us.
She was
Oh,
Doesn't want to
Time.
hang out with us. Is only saying these things because she needs human
I
interaction.
got killed again. Not my
sorry,
God.
guys. I accidentally just like chopped off my leg, so I can't go.
Miss is actually
You're that.
Chinese and she's trying
Kim's
to
like,
get social points.
do you want to join Stardew? Oh, sorry, my leg is broken.
Hey,
Sorry,
Divorce,
guys.
Find out
Come
Miss
and
is
play.
Chinese and try and get social points so she can
No,
actually level
I
up
like
society.
guys. My mom's cat's dog's uncle died today. I have to go to the funeral.
I have to go to the funeral and perform the ceremony.
Wait, wait, sorry, stop. What?
And she says the exact same thing next week.
Oh no.
Also, has anyone else noticed? But Justice is perpetually like
Oh.
talking. It says
Hello. I just saw.
it's like I didn't realize that Hal always had like a blue
Yeah,
ring
whatever.
around you.
Just a visual thing, probably.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, the moment has passed. Back to work.
Justice.
Shut up,
For all we know,
soundboard
that's a red
bitch.
skin.
Nope.
I like shark.
He proved
you
that
talking
fact.
Who are you talking about here?
has been in Discord for 2
I
If
don't
you're
know.
talking about me, I'm gonna stab you.
Stanley took
talking about here,
the
Icon?
Stanley took the corridor down to the right to go to
Who
the
are you
meeting
talking
and
about
talk
here,
to his
Icon?
boss.
I want to know.
Wait, what?
Who are you talking about here, Icon? In Discord.
Okay, so Sophie's talking about MILFs. And
As he does.
this, I like short stacks. You know those, no, not that.
Oh, Floor, what is it with Dexter's mom?
Icon, understand one thing. We don't want to imagine what you like. Send us a fucking
would.
picture. It's easier.
No.
Pablo, you do not get to unsubscribe from my ASMR.
Justice says
It will never
fuck
be
no,
a
that
thing,
is fucked
and
up
it will
as
never
fuck,
not
so
happen.
I don't want to know more.
Stop, son. I don't wanna. I
Justice is
shouldn't
a
say
good
that.
meter where it's already fucked up, so you don't want more.
Just make. I could just make deep noise. I could just make deep noises if you guys don't want me to actually talk. Just.
No. Justice. It's different.
Mm.
I'm not talking Peter Dinklage. I'm talking like just small people.
Wait, you don't like Peter Dinklage?
Hey, what you got against Peter
I do think-
Dinklage?
That man is a god.
It's just he has a square head that's bigger than his body.
1,000 places.
Icon, that's what happens when you You basically just insulted him without meaning to there. It's like, his head is so big compared to the rest of his body.
Somewhat meant to insult him.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about a regular person that's small.
What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
I don't
Actually,
know.
I've got one at my school. She's pretty much just a short
What?
person.
I've got one
She's
of
pretty much
them
just
in
a
my
person.
school. One of those.
A dead person?
It's a goddamn.
Person like
No.
It's a goddamn.
You have a person. There's a possible person that you know that is a dwarf.
No, there is a person that I know. She's 4'10", and she looks like a regular person, just small.
It's just the way you said it. It's just the way you said it is like, I've got one of them. I've got one of those things. One of them.
I possibly own a small short person.
I've got one of them in my school. I bring them in my backpack. Yeah.
I never want to
I live
see
in
a short
California. We don't
black
have
girl
basements.
again.
In my attic.
I mean, neither do we really. We don't have a basement. We do technically have an attic, but
Basements melt and the attics burn in California.
Everything burns in California. Everything burns in California. That's the thing.
I'm jacking it off in California. Jacking it, smacking it, smack. No, I think it was Cal. Was it? But wait. No, I think it was California.
It was San Diego, wasn't it?
Maybe. Yeah, you might be right, but it's like possibly. It works. It's just that way that you say it. It has to be, San Diego, California. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know.
I'm not with my parents.
Also,
I'm in a
just as I love how
building with
one of the only-
roughly 50 more families here, and I'm about to wake all of them up, including my flatmate.
Let's get Charlie evicted. Oh wait, hold on, I just remembered something.
I mean, if I don't get evicted for stealing organs from Mexican people, I don't think I'm going to get evicted for waking some shitters up.
You can't get evicted if you never get caught.
Wake up, bitches! We're going shopping.
I don't know what your problem was against short stacks, Justice.
Just don't want to know about it.
Stock. Short stack.
Oh, I remember a guy in my school. He's a shorter guy. He's like 5'3", 5'2". He always said, he always hated being called French fry.
Why?
Oh, hold up. A perfect example would be.
He was a really nice guy as
A
well.
perfect example would be Uzaki from that from the show.
What? What?
Actually, nah, you guys
don't
wouldn't
wear
know that.
glasses. 2, I don't wear those fucking hats. 3, I want that scarf. I want that scarf.
We got a girl
whatever it is
over here.
right now.
What?
Outside of the glasses and the hat,
I know, Pablo.
it's correct.
Okay, I need to look. I need to look at whatever the fuck you're on about.
It works way too well for me.
I need to look at whatever the fuck you're on about.
But I hate the hat.
That is amazing. I love it.
What?
I saw
You
you
could
at
be looking
Walmart with my mom.
fine.
What is this? I feel as though I missed something.
It's in basement.
Oh, it said just in the basement, is it? The first thing I see is
God.
a damn sexy looking picture of Soviet.
Okay, you know what he looks like? He
I'm
looks
just-
like he
just
works
having
at
That is definitely not so.
I'm just having a laugh, Soviet. You're not sexy.
Aw.
Who's talking about
Hey,
me?
you guys. No, nothing. No.
Why am I the mean one now? Look at
Shut up, Icon.
Look at that. Fuck you.
I should have made some garlic.
Ryan looking like this guy.
Besides him.
Nice Christmas.
Ryan looks like he works at the same place this guy does in Kingsman. It's fucking awesome.
Merlin?
Did you never
Is it
fucking see
Fortnite
Kingsman
or-
Icon?
No.
Is it a porn actor?
Though I think
No, it's not Johnny Sins. But if you want to be a porn actor, it's your problem then. But,
Oh.
okay.
What's wrong with
Why
Johnny
are you
Sins?
wanting to
Huh?
be
Oh,
Johnny
yeah.
Sins?
It's just your
Soviet,
typical.
let me clear something out. I work in a cloud
Boys.
infrastructure as an IT person. I am the furthest from sex outside of the fucking Mount Everest. So, I am not Johnny Sins at all.
Nigel Sins.
Justice.
Get fucked.
I sometimes I have to realize the things I'm doing, you know, because
Oh, yeah, I see. I see.
Not gonna lie, Soviet, you don't do that often.
Yeah, really don't.
look,
Sometimes I
hard, I
just need to
guess.
think about what I say. I don't do it much.
Honestly,
I don't do much, but I really should.
I really should, and that's what
We are
counts.
so fucking stupid.
We're all a bunch of fucking morons, and it's beautiful.
Oh yes,
it's not my fault. I'm not them.
yes.
Okay. I'm
All a bunch of morons, and we're all
no,
of varying ages, and that's what makes it great.
It makes it
Proof that
English.
life finds a way to make everyone an idiot, no matter what age you are.
life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Life finds a way.
Um,
I love how everyone made that meme, but the fact is, he never actually
Oh,
says it
yeah,
more than
I remember.
life finds a way.
Oh yeah, I found her. I said that I was looking like a
I'm fucking insane.
homeless Jesus. So
Homeless
I don't have a
Jesus.
beard. I don't have a
Jesus.
beard. And my
Fucking
hair
Jesus.
isn't.
Oh yeah, thinking of Jesus. You know how I was playing Stanley Parable yesterday? Apparently, one of the guys that either did
Oh.
something on that game, directed it or made it. One of them was just called Jesus, and I was like, they really named their child Jesus? Who the fuck names
Jesus
their?
and not Jesus?
What's wrong with that?
Who the hell would actually name their kid Jesus? It's like, I want my kid to be called
Why
Jesus
wouldn't
because he's the holy one. He's a good boy. He needs to be called Jesus.
The bestest boy.
The bestest boy. And then he grows up to be an absolute piece of shit. He's just
Wonder if
called...
they're still naming
Okay,
them. Wonder if
this is
still-
the anime character I was talking about earlier. This is a short stack.
No offense, no offense to that.
Small person.
what is her name? Oh yeah, Usaki or something like that. There we
I
go.
said it.
The resident
Like 5 times.
It.
Icon.
Apparently-
This is an entire group of idiots. Do you not understand? Do I
feel
look like
you
I
have
have
like
brain cells?
at least half a minute
Pablo's
memory.
saying he knows many people called Jesus. I mean, I mean, I guess it is kind of the same way as people being called like Muhammad. You know,
Yeah.
what was the
Muhammad Ali.
super bad? It's like Muhammad is the most common name in the world. Read a fucking book. Why would you just pick a fucking normal name?
Oh my god, my
Well,
my
this is-
lungs. I don't have
this
the
is-
lungs for that.
Wait. Pablo,
Oh,
Wait, 5?
Pablo,
You
you
throwing a high
we
ball?
just shared
I think only
faces.
one.
Pablo, you making fun of my man Hugh Jackman? That's him from the Wolverine.
Okay.
I am making fun of Hugh Jackman.
I
who
mean,
dares?
you
Jekyll.
dare.
Look, he did him dirty, okay? He's looking like a goddamn homeless person.
I mean, that was kind of the
I
point at the
didn't say
beginning.
that.
That was kind of the point at the beginning of that movie. He was a homeless person.
I literally said that.
In the Wolverine, when he started off, he was a homeless man living in a tent in the middle of the woods.
Homeless Canadian.
And then when he went to Japan, they gave him a shave, and then he looked like sexy Hugh Jackman again. Go figure.
5 is too much.
Yeah.
Five is too generous.
Put
Play
the
it.
elevator music.
Play it.
I want the elevator
Play the
music.
elevator music.
Ah, perfect. I'm happy you actually have it.
Perfection, right?
We should have this in the background while we chat.
Yes.
Wait. That brings up a good point.
Quieter and perfect.
That brings up a good point. Why don't I just play some soothing music whilst we chat? And I'm just gonna put on some. I'm just no. I was thinking more Doom music.
Yes. Play Cultist Space. Play Cultist Space.
Yeah.
I was just gonna put it down a bit low and go through. You know what's the annoying thing, Icon? On Spotify, they have every single song from Doom Eternal except my favorite one.
BFG?
And no, the only thing they fear is you.
That is BS. I am furious. What?
I know. It's the best
What?
one.
That's the best one.
Bum 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 bum.
It's so good.
Song, I don't even have
It's
The only
like
way you can hear it is either through YouTube or play the game yourself.
pretty
Smart.
much which I am doing. I need to come back to Doom. I kind of just stopped playing it and put Control in its place because I was like, I need to go do some shit in the background and then come back to it. But I
Such a
really
good song. Why would they
want
have
to
it?
finish the game. I really want to play it. But yeah,
Do it, Ryan.
it's
You need it.
it's the best one of the Doom soundtrack, and it's just not there for whatever reason, for whatever copyright reason someone has claimed.
Cultist Space is
You
pretty
went to
good, too,
find
though.
it. I did it once and it's the best it will get. We need to record it.
Ryan, you need to do it another
Excuse
time.
me. My bad.
I'm not
Give it us.
again.
I can
I did it
can
wrong.
read the woo thing. I will read the woo thing if you say.
Are you ready for movie?
I'm just playing Doom music right now. That's all I'm doing.
Strong as fuck.
You know what?
Oh,
I
hey,
can read it, but I need it. I
actually,
want to read the
hey,
thing.
Francis on
Oh,
the-
read the woo thing.
What?
Oh god. So it's gonna read the woo song.
Ah, do it.
Mute. Everybody mute themselves. I want to read it.
Alright.
Are we meeting Soviet?
Hold on,
Is that what we're doing?
Hold on,
It's
hold on, hold on. I have a
everyone
copy
just
pasta as well.
muted him.
Battle of the copy pastas. Hold on. I'm copy pasting him.
Wait. I'm gonna turn the Doom music up to full.
We are showing all this in study, right?
Hopefully.
Wait. I need to do this right.
Recording?
So,
Read it out.
Child.
Read it out. Read the secret tag.
I'm dead.
While Soviet's doing that, I'm just headbanging.
this is why the suicide hotline exists. This is pain.
Truth really does.
Oh my god, I was just having some fun headbanging there, and literally, I just look up and Luna's just looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing?
My
Alright,
headset's already muted. I can just press the button. Do it.
Oh, okay. 3, 2, 1.
fine.
Wow, extreme Nezos, how are you? Bounces on you, you're so warm. Oh, trio? Notice you have a boat.
That's all I could take of that. Okay, let's close Spotify then.
Various woos.
Oh god, it's going
Ruby's
on.
mine, you bougie woogie.
Still going on.
Kisses. Bitches, I'm trying to read. Kisses you and licks your necky daddy likes. Oh my god. Nuzzles, I hope daddy really likes.
He's still doing it.
Wiggles. No. And squirms. I want to see her. No. My god.
He's doing well.
Vicky daddy meat.
Okay,
I have a
fine,
little
fine.
wing
I can see.
Each. Oh,
Fine.
cute. Oh, Wax tail. What the fuck is that tail? Can you please get my itch? With paws on your chest. Yeah. I will never get that out of my mouth. It's an it's a 7-inch itch. Rubs your chest. Can you help me, please? Squimps. Please.
I'm gonna go to the
Sad
bathroom
face.
real quick.
I need to be. No. I need to be punished. Runs paws down your chest and bites lip. Like, I need to be punished. Really good. I'm never going to get that out of my mind. Paws on your daddy meat. I like fondos. Mr. Fuzzy balls? Put snout and ball. Snout? And inhales deeply? Oh god, I'm so. Licks balls. But. Yeah. Glenn Smart and Wiggles. I love your musky? I don't like that. Goodness. Bites lips. Fingy. Me licks lips. Nia. Suckles in your tip. So good. Licks pair of your fingy. Salty goodness. Eyes roll back and goes. Balls. Moles and suckles. Out you go. I'm never doing that again.
Coward, you didn't read it all.
All right. Well, I'm back from my pee. How did he do?
One assist.
Didn't even read it all.
Soviet. I won't lie. I kept muting you and unmuting you. Then I was just like, fuck it.
It all started. You joined a study stream. Minecraft was.
My body physically.
Plus, Soviet, you read it wrong. You were supposed to read it like, "Rar, XD nuzzles passes on you." Ooh, ooh. No, you didn't. You just read it like yourself. You sort of just gave up a few seconds in. Rar, XD nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, ooh, you so warm. That's kind of how it went.
I think my cells are dying.
Yep, and now
What?
it's forever recorded in just the server too.
Okay.
I don't know if he means me or Soviet.
Justice.
I'm fucking
My
allergic to
God.
this.
What about? Then read that to me. Read that. This is your necky wacky.
Rar, XD nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, ooh, you so warm.
So I can't do an uwu voice for my life.
I can try and go higher if I want. Rar, XD nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, ooh, you so warm.
Take off my pants for this. I can't.
Wait, what? I heard something about pants. Oh man, I gotta put my pants back on.
Who the fuck?
Icon got turned on. Yeah, exactly.
We're such a mess.
I think it's time for another drink. I think it's time for more rum.
Oh my fucking god.
Sam, I didn't drink rum this entire night. I'm about to
Think
open.
of aging 5 years.
Cheers, Brian.
I need a drink.
It's what I bought the Beppis for. Also regretting not buying Pepsi Lime, but such is it.
Well, I mean, Justice, you can send that to Nino. I never go to chat anyway.
Please send it. Just send it to Nino and tell him to send it to Kay saying it's Soviet, just so you can hear his reaction on stream. It's like, what the fuck did I just listen to? Just so that he just mentions it. Oh, just sometime in the future, he's like, oh hey, Soviet, I remember you.
I can easily do that.
I'm evil, but not that evil.
Of Nino now.
So who is it now? Who else is gonna step up?
Send it to Lars.
I,
Oh god.
Oh,
no, I
I like Lars.
You like Lars? I wanted to go to him. Yay!
I like Lars. Don't do
You
that.
are here. Prepare for chaotic stupid.
Should we send it to
Mm.
Rob?
Send it. Yes. Yes. Fucking yes. Please.
Wait, hold on. What did I miss?
Oh my god.
I need to repent.
God, I feel like I'm the only one here that's getting drunk, but I feel like you're all also drunk with
No.
me.
No,
Wait, guys, what did I miss?
You're always,
Then
you're always
that's
drunk.
6 beers.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
my
on
brain has lost
my
half its power ability.
I'm on my
I'm
large
not even fully conscious at this point.
I'm on my large unmeasured thing of rum number 4. Whatever the fuck I poured into this glass. So
We aren't actually sending this to an SR member, are we?
No, not in the
Sad that I
fucking
said yeah.
Probably not.
please do. Please
Unfortunately.
Thank God.
for the
We
love of
can't do
God.
that to
So
him.
sad that I
Please
said
do.
yeah.
Do it.
I'm never getting that out of
Do
my
it.
mouth, to be honest.
Do it. I want
You're
you
not
to
gonna
do
get
it.
banned on
Do
Twitch.
it.
If
Do
we
it. Come
were,
on.
we'd keep it anonymous
Come
as
on.
well,
Rex,
and make
I
sure
want you
no
to-
one
you
knows
pass it on.
who
You
Soviet.
use a
Sam.
verb and
Yeah.
Look,
Sam,
how-
silence.
How about you send it to Nino and tell him to say it was from Anonymous?
Yeah,
That would be the best you could do.
I got this from.
yeah.
I got this from. I
Just
don't
hide
know.
all our names. Everything.
Hi, Justice. How's it going?
love and
The
I
more
love
you
and
complain
hate
about it, the
how
more I'm going
Soviet
to just do it.
skipped parts of it.
But meat.
I want to see a big
Oh,
daddy
actually-
meat.
Still on short stacks. I also like me. This is completely new to Komi-san.
Fat
You know
mute.
that new one?
I just love it. The more you say tonight, I will only do it the once at most times, but the more you complain, the more I'll do it more.
We got a boomer.
Well, same as permanently muted.
Actually, so on top of short stacks.
Fine, I
also
want
enjoy
to
memes.
sing now too.
I love how Justice just only talks and just boomer talk. Just anyone says anything that he doesn't agree with particularly, just boomer.
Nope.
Boomer.
Uh-uh.
I see you unmuted me.
I mean, at some point he needs to get a zoom.
We gotta stop this
Zoomer.
eventually, or else we're gonna run out of content right here, right now.
No, that will never happen. Nah. Flora. Soviet as an endless well.
to
We're
repent.
fine.
Yeah, man.
We can sap that well as far as we want to go into the Earth's crust.
Yes, you goddamn
God.
fool.
We should end this soon, though. I think we've reached our peak
Yeah.
for today.
No,
I have
that's the
generally
fucking
just
point,
enjoyed
like,
talking.
We cannot dig deeper.
My
For some
God,
of us.
looking over
Meet
it.
Church.
guy stinks.
I have
Less than megabyte.
Timothy.
I've seen the river of sticks.
I have recorded all of this separately, and we're coming up on exactly an hour.
Yeah.
From when I it just about when
I'm
Justice
full.
ended his stream and
Not
when I
the
decided to stop playing the game.
Yes, but
Even
you
the
are the
Pope
leader of the church.
in child.
The church. The church of
You don't need
horny.
a church. It follows you wherever you go.
I need more than only one.
Yeah,
I
Soviet,
need all of them.
you are Pope Horny Bread the first of his name.
We are.
Long may he
Just
reign.
reverse into it,
Just,
even
you know
then.
that's just the abbreviated version of your name, of course.
Jesus.
How the fuck?
Jesus died for our sins, and he's gonna be dead for a long time, boys.
And he's fucking Wait.
Oh my God.
Was it Family Guy or The Simpsons where it's like, look, I sent my son to Earth and then he came back and he wasn't quite the same, and it's just him sitting on a swing, wide-eyed, just slowly swinging back and forth, just. It's like, what did you
could
do to
edit
him?
that. You know what you could do? You could make that and just put like on the background, really, not slowly,
Justice truly,
with
really,
really-
fucking did it.
low
Oh
sound.
my! Wait.
Just me saying.
This is
the
a
entire thing.
downloadable file. What the fuck is this? Oh,
My
oh, I see.
Yes.
Jesus is dead and
Justice did
Soviet killed him.
Beautiful.
I'm a god killer now. I'm a god killer. I'm so incredible.
Nothing is real. God is dead. Thanksgiving is about killing Indians.
Jesus didn't fucking die for everyone's sins. He died for my sins.
God died for my sin alone.
He died
And even
because
if it
of
was
my
more than enough.
actions.
No, Jesus' death wasn't enough for Soviet sin.
My god.
Allah couldn't save you now.
Death. Death was not enough.
My entire life stops.
Jesus
My
gave me the
entire life.
AK. I have
I've sent them.
Guys, Jesus is grabbing the AK and ready to kill Soviet because his sins, he didn't repent enough of the sins, so he has to get rid of
Wait. Someone just find a stock image of Jesus and just paste it on top of that image of Keanu Reeves where he cocks the bullets into the gun.
What, like the gun?
Yeah, it's just like he's fucking ready to kill. I'm not. I forget which one. I'll have to find it. In fact, you know what? Saying that, why don't I just do it? I can probably do it.
I don't have access to Photoshop anymore.
I'd need to find it first.
Over the snap part. I was about to say over your snap. Are you okay? Not even the Jehovah's Witnesses can repent for your sins, Soviet. Not even God.
Oh, damn it. I look up Keanu Reeves memes and it's just like, oh god, there's so many. I'm never gonna find it. I'm never gonna find it. Let's be a bit more specific. Keanu Reeves gun meme.
Reality is here. I forgot about reality.
There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Found it.
Despite being named reality, he doesn't really exist. He doesn't really exist much, now does he?
Good joke. Good joke, Bone Man.
Well done, Icon. You know what, Pablo? You know what?
Thank you. The sarcastic clap is all.
Brother, this guy stinks.
I'm just gonna say it, Justice.
And ruining
You need a cut. You need a few. You need a few.
I'm glad I can be the best I ever
Yeah,
can
you
be
do.
for
You
you.
need more than just one for one scenario.
Right.
Such a sad person. My god, I'm dead.
Wait.
Laughing. Yeah. You know,
Never mind.
I shouldn't say it like that, but look.
Say it.
You know post nut clarity. I just had post dumbness clarity. It's the same thing.
Post clarity, more like post smooth brain clarity.
That would allude to the fact that you enjoyed that whole bit there, Soviet.
No.
That's all, folks. we made that joke before. During the middle of the starter / Minecraft stream.
Can we get Study to pin that?
What? What, the audio?
The pasta.
Oh.
Can us pin things? I think we can pin things. Let me see.
I
No, we
don't know.
can't. What a thing.
Okay, Soviet.
And a bit of you
No.
will be
No, we can't.
I fully expect you to recite the Vaporeon copy pasta Soviet next.
Vaporeon? I'm not a fucking Pokemon?
Yes.
That one is so
Pokemon?
horrible.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Sorry,
You sound
Nabs,
crazy.
what did you
actually.
want to pin?
The
Wait.
fuck, Pablo?
Wait. There's.
What did you guys want
There's
to
some-
pin?
Wait, I need to show it.
copy pasta.
I need to show
in the
something.
basement
There's something in my copy.
The tech.
Making the thing.
or in game night chat because it's different.
The game night chat, the one that you sent it.
In the thing.
Oh,
We want it pinned.
You mean do this?
Doing this? Wait, let's see what you did.
I
I'm
have
still making the meme.
power to rule everywhere outside of bodies.
What did he do?
Then the
What did he do?
pasta.
What did he do?
Keep hitting the message.
I see it.
Oh,
I also see the Soviets nut thing that used to send a lot.
Dry
I
and
know.
Remember when she used to send that one, and also the other one that was the electric one as well?
Okay, you see
What
that
is this?
9/11 was an inside job? In my goddamn copy pasta?
Oh my
Wait,
God, I
wait,
love that.
wait,
Okay.
what? What?
Look at the pin.
What? How did it come to that?
Why did you block it all out?
It's a copy pasta. 9/11 was an inside job.
Yeah,
Let me show it.
Job.
I just got it from the copy pasta site. What the fuck's that?
Yes.
Another copy
Hello.
pasta.
You say this for bullying purposes?
I'm getting another drink.
Another
because
copy
fuck you guys.
I loved how we
really
said we were just ending the night, and then we just didn't.
Yes,
I
bye.
really like how, if you guys look at the pinned messages, it's studied describing what this server is supposed to be used for, and then the coffee pasta.
Oh
Just
yes.
completely.
There's no rest for the wicked, boy.
Rest
is
is
the
for the
basement.
weary.
Welcome.
Sleep is for the dead.
Look at the fucking copy pasta of the auto moderator.
Icon, there's one problem. Study had to should be able to moderate this place for those rules to apply.
She has to be here.
Also,
Yes.
I like the Uwe one is okay, but the Vaporeon one, no. I'm not.
We don't speak about the Vaporeon one, right?
Look. I like Pokemon, but I don't like them. You know. I
And-
don't wanna. you
In
know.
the words, in the honor of Study, who is not here, I play Pokemon Go every day.
Every day. Oh my god.
I play Pokemon Go.
Go every day. I just had a visceral image or memory recreated from that. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome.
Which American should recite
Oh,
this?
yes.
Because
Said memory is of a high school dance, and at the end they played that song. Well,
I play Pokemon Go.
Actually, it was middle school, but it's whatever.
I was playing at a fucking high school.
I was in middle school.
Why?
I don't know.
Who the fuck knows?
It was, I don't know, the DJ was obviously some boomer trying to be cool with the kids.
I play Pokemon Go. I remember when Pokemon Go was popular around about 2015. There was some channel I watched at the time, and it's like, why are she just all of a sudden she just was like, I'm out in Edinburgh, you know, the closest city by where I live. She was a Scottish YouTuber, and it's just like, I'm just playing Pokemon Go. It's like, okay. All right. What? It's just,
Soviet ruined it.
she usually just talked about things, and then it's just like, she's playing Pokemon Go. That was literally it for the day.
Pokemon and Core.
You know what, guys? I am done. I am done. I'm done. I'm done making my meme.
Soviet.
I'm going to curse
Soviet,
my eyes by
I'm
looking
Soviet,
at
I'm
this.
Soviet. Oh my god, I'm going insane.
There we go. I made the meme.
No, I'm not.
Brian.
I'm a touch late with my Jesus Keanu Reeves, but
Look at this. There's a goddamn
wait.
Woo version. There's a Woo version.
Yeah, there is an U version.
What the fuck
But
is
I
this
can read
reading?
it.
Hey, did you know the terms of Maui, human and Fimawe?
Where did you find the Ubu
For
version?
the love of God, don't read it.
I started reading it, and I already want to pluck my eyes out. I didn't even finish.
Yeah, I'm just leaving that forever.
It's called a train wreck. You
I'm
cannot
leaving.
walk away from it. You have to finish it.
It's not
To-
that
to-
bad.
Thomas
There's an emoji version.
Thomas was weaving
beholden
because he
to
had
no
seen
God.
everything.
This is a wasteland of hell.
It's not
The
that
emoji
bad.
version.
We're glad you brought you into this, miss.
Really?
Yeah, we brought her
My
in.
God.
Soviet had to
She
look
regret
up the.
We
No,
basically just forced your hand, Miss. We were just like, Miss, come on, poke, come
Get
on,
in here.
get in
Oh,
here.
don't bring in the furry Pope back in. It should be Flora of all people.
What? For what?
No, Soviet. No. No.
Why?
Or
No.
My God.
I suppose.
I stopped at the nipple part. I didn't want to get much further.
Yeah, no, that's the worst part of the whole copy pasta.
What was this about nipple part?
I
Hey,
cried
Sam,
myself
leave
out.
it.
the
I'm
first
kidding. I'm kidding. I don't.
Evidence. I don't care about it. I want it to be removed
Okay,
because.
I've read whatever this is for 2 seconds and I'm already leaving.
Yes.
Yes.
That's my face
Exactly.
right there.
I could read that.
Yes. Exactly.
I could read that.
Of course you
I
could,
I know,
Flora.
I have already sent you this, Flora.
This is
Yeah.
Flora, I'm pretty sure that is like tame for you.
Yep.
yeah.
Exactly.
Well, no shit, you can't.
I may never appear on this server
As long as
again.
it doesn't
After
fucking
this.
go.
No.
As long as it's
Wait,
not
wait,
fucking-
wait,
wait.
I can probably read
I'll,
it.
I'll, I can say that I can
We'll
say
break
this
into your
for
house.
I can say this for with assurance that those of you that actually in fact like this and are hiding it, this is what you'll be doing right now.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Also,
Don't cut it down.
I think I should get that gift.
Oh god, that
I
is
should
Trying so hard to be like, no.
Sam?
just trying so hard. I'm not weird, guys.
The clarity hit me.
I almost said things.
The leprechaun is left.
So I did a thing. my
Justice did a thing.
Oh.
Well, guys,
Wait,
you might be saying, Ted, there's no such thing as a fruit fish. Well, you're right. It's a crustacean.
Stupid. I mean, technically yes, but you know what I mean.
I love that episode of Silent House. And then they had the second one that was
Yes.
even better.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for
Both of those
confirming,
are great.
Dryad.
He's exporting it as we speak.
What did you
Show
say,
us,
Miss?
And
show
we'll
us the
murder
shame.
every time we speak.
Are you
Look at
saying
this,
you're
look at this.
murdering the
Oh,
brain cells
someone-
every time we speak?
Icon
Yes,
left.
Yes.
Yes.
I got
Yes.
gone. How many got?
I'm harvesting all
What
the
the
brain
fuck is
cells
that?
because I need this for work. So.
See, I told
Which
you.
one should I vote?
Ryan takes them all
Which
with
one
him
should
to
I
work.
vote?
I was right, and you denied me. Welcome
Do I vote for new Kami or old
Hey,
Kami?
Icon.
back.
Good.
I don't want no
Nothing's bad.
Steam man.
Oh. Dogo was sleeping. She's mad.
The simple fact is, I've been recording all of this, and maybe I might upload it to a special section I'll create in my YouTube.
No.
But I've not been wanting to. I've not been wanting to show anything that is chat related, so like everything that we've been saying will be somewhat out of context. From people will have to piece certain things together because I'm not showing our actual chat. It was all
Yeah.
just
Oh.
the
Probably for the
video
better.
chat. Yeah.
Also, there's a YouTuber I watch that has a series where Discord at 3 a.m. and it's just random fucking shit where they show cursed content basically. So
Hey,
you can
one
just take that image
man's
and copy pasta and stuff like that.
Dryan,
and create a
Dryan,
curse video.
Dryan. One man's cursed is another man's porn.
Flora Cruz.
Ooh.
Indeed.
Oh,
No gods can save us now.
What the fuck's that?
No God! What the?
Sorry, man.
Jeez.
Get used to it.
My
It was in the
God!
curse section,
The
by the way.
fucking nipples on him. Jesus.
No.
Wait. I remember seeing that, and it's the people use it so much. It was like one of them was one of those he gets like a little bongo drum, and he's about to slap his little paws down, and then it just goes da 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 da. To be continued.
What the fuck is
Oh,
that,
yes, so
Justice?
erect.
Oh my god, that gif, that gif, Ryan. That's actually not a dog.
So warm.
It's on his
Oh,
board, or the
Notice
soundboard.
you have a
that's what it
boat.
is.
Oh my god.
It's on his soundboard.
I'm
No, I
muting him.
don't.
I'm muting him. I've muted him. Ryan, the funny thing is that's actually not a dog. That's actually just
Yeah,
Mark.
it's just a
That's
thing.
actually just
Yeah, it's what
Markiplier.
Markiplier's
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
where he
got
just
the
goes.
fucking-
He gets himself in the teeth.
Yeah. He just.
Song too.
I love I won't lie. Actually, he did the one with the cat and the dog, but my actual favorite one.
I just
My
saved the videos just
my
to
actual
save.
my actual favorite one that he did of those is the one where he did with the cows, which was even better. I thought.
Someone
What the-
saved that.
What the f-
Oh my God.
what the fuck?
I hate what Justice made.
Oh, I had him muted the whole time. The recording didn't have to suffer through.
Oh no.
How the fuck do I?
Man, I'm
How
gonna
the fuck
keep my
did-
juggling while you
See
idiots
what
do this.
Justice made. Or listen.
I
Wait,
can't
wait,
remember
wait.
what he-
What's
Okay.
what's that thing of Wallace and Gromit where he like it's just all red? It's like, what evil have you brought upon this world?
What evil have we brought upon this cursed land?
That's the one.
The sounds that Drine made. Fuck.
Yeah, we do a little bit of mean.
I know.
Literally
Don't worry,
just
Justice.
music.
Don't worry,
Oh my
Justice. I'm
God.
sure when I upload the recording, you can. None of
That
us were
literally just
talking when he
happened
said
as
it,
soon
so you
as
can
I
find it.
got Stop doing that.
1 hour,
Soviet
16
speaking
minutes,
study.
and 27 seconds. That's what we're at now. You can find it.
Soviet is now talking and study.
I can't look at it now.
Wait. Soviet, you're deafened.
My legacy.
It has been tarnished. It was
Soviet,
tarnished when you joined this group, so
Soviet,
You
unmute
had
yourself.
no hope.
Undeafen yourself, my boy.
you had no help.
Spawn of hell. Fuck you, Soviet.
What did he send? I assume because he's
A
deafened, everyone else can't hear him, so it must be something he sent.
No, he's muted.
He's deafened.
Yeah, he's definitely too.
For me.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
I was goddamn listening to the thing.
Shut up!
It's literally just the same thing with music.
Wait.
Oh my God.
It's been tarnished. No, Justice, that's not the right one. You get that SpongeBob one. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it.
Oh god.
Beautiful.
Is that
Imagine,
Pablo in the background?
I swear to God. Okay, I swear to
Pablo,
God. If
did you
all of
speak?
you.
Hey, there we go. There we go.
If
Soiled it.
streaming puts that as a goddamn background music, oh my god.
Justice, I implore you to use it every single stream.
As best you can.
As
Oh my
best
God,
Best
oh my
you
God.
can.
Use it for a sub noise, because you're never fucking
Yes!
getting those.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
no.
Do that!
Oh, no.
Yes!
Yes, I
Please, no.
just hear it.
I'm not sure if you can
I'm gonna
yet,
get
because you need to be like
just-
affiliate or
exactly.
something.
He's never gonna get fucking subs, but the one time he does, it's gonna be fucking amazing.
It just reads it all out. That's what it does.
One sub makes the reads out the entire thing.
This
It's multiple subs in a row
Wait,
and it just
yeah,
overlapping.
he gets a sub and it's just like, what evil have you brought upon this world? it's gonna go until it ends now. Yeah, I hope you realize that.
Not
You
consent.
do not need
Uh,
to sound
fair
like
enough.
this to someone's
Ah,
voice.
boo. Come
You
on,
just-
Soviet.
Just
Oh,
pay me dinner.
Do you really need it?
Just pay me
To the
dinner.
server, man.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure when you're the
Good
person
for
that takes
dinner.
tips most of the times.
Also, guys, I think we should all make a conservative effort and force Pablo to talk. Come on, Pablo.
No,
Pablo.
you're already ruining his
Come on,
story.
Pablo. Speak, Pablo. Speak.
No,
Speak for us, my
don't
boy.
force him.
I'm forcing it.
Toilet is already screaming
He
in your background.
trolled me
Guys,
for pretty
don't.
much the whole time
my
I was
dude.
in Minecraft. He needs to speak.
How is Soviet trying to pay for his dinner? Oh,
He doesn't. He's poor.
Meow for a movie.
fair enough.
Date me.
Get me out. Get me out for a movie. Date me.
Take me out.
I'm sexy.
God bless
Date me.
Soviets descending into like the dark stages of the internet, but not too dark.
Soviet's just gonna turn around like, suck my penis.
I don't eat meat.
Suck my
You don't eat meat. What kind of artificial human are you?
Kiss my
What kind
front
of-
butt.
Which
I
one?
need some marijuana.
I need some leaves and marijuana.
You want to go to the dispensary?
I'm sure you can get some from
He
Nub,
needs some
Soviet.
medicinal marijuana.
I'm sure you can get some from Nub.
Marijuana.
Marijuana.
Man. I'm not gonna deny it in any
Which
I'm
one
not
do you want? One?
I'm not gonna deny it in any kind of way. I have gotten high
Edibles? What do we want?
plenty times. But I haven't gotten high in
Woman
ages.
inverted thing.
I listen to
Woman inverted.
Pablo's so stuffed.
Pablo speak. Pablo.
That's very true. He's probably not gonna
Okay.
eat
Pablo,
meat,
talk
so
to me in your
I
Easy.
am actually going
Easy
to leave
money.
the code right now before
Yeah.
I'm getting my door
Yeah,
locked down.
Dryan, I don't think you're wrong. I mean, currency exchange, probably a couple of pounds for me would be like a week shop for a couple of you guys.
I mean,
Uh,
I can buy an entire
What's the
meal
name of the
for
thing?
less
thing
than
that I have.
£1.5 because the Hungarian forint is
Yeah.
currently doing a nosedive.
I mean, I spend
Argentina is going to
money like
Kenya.
it's going out of fucking fashion. I waste my money so much. Just like I want this thing, I want that thing, I
waste
want
money.
that.
Tomorrow
I just
I'm
am
going to
not
lose
like that at all.
10% on it.
Oh, I don't mean that. I just mean like I want 32 gigs of RAM, £100. Cha-ching, bye. There it goes. Watch it wave as it goes past me.
Maybe a
That's
marriage.
that's £100 of a month's of work. Bye bye. Bye bye. There it goes.
Man, Soviet will leave you for like $5 when it comes to marriage.
He'll leave you for $5. Sorry, bitch. Sorry, bitch. I found someone better. It's called a McDonald's.
Look at the stats.
Look, look,
Like, we
hold on.
live there.
Is that how he works in Stardew?
Okay.
From what I hear, how he works in Stardew?
Look at the statuses.
Sam,
Oh my god.
$5 menu in Hungary is
Yeah,
basically
me
2
too.
days meal.
How many outskirts of town?
Literally 2 days meal.
That's gonna end up
$5
buying Soviet and matching gold.
Man, it's been ages since I've had a Wait. Actually, the last time I had a McDonald's, I posted it in the chat. That was like a month back?
Jesus Christ's sakes.
Month or so?
The last time I had a McDonald's, I had a Burger King because McDonald's is shit.
I mean, I won't lie, Ryan. I agree. I do like Burger King a bit more than McDonald's, but the fact is, McDonald's just is more readily around.
Also,
Like-
it has better fries.
Not here.
No, actually, I disagree. I like Burger King's fries a bit more. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess I guess it depends on where you live, but McDonald's fries here are that bit longer and a bit floppier, and Burger King fries are a bit thicker and crispier. There's good things about each. I'd say. I to be honest, if you were to give me McDonald's fries, I would not say no. But it's just I like those Burger King thick fries a bit more.
I honestly like the inconsistency a little. But I will agree with you that the Whopper is a lot better than the Big.
Oh yes, and in fact, you know what I like more than the Whopper? The Big King. The only difference is it has cheese.
Oh well, then yes, I have had it.
Yes.
Soviet knows my status.
It's
What?
glorious, and I love it.
Yes, it's delicious. You know what? Icon. The first ever concert that I went to, I was about, I think I was 13 years old. I was seeing Black Sabbath. And me and my brother, we both got a triple Whopper meal, and we ate it before the concert started.
Baby.
And I remember asking a friend. Is that a good way to start off a concert? Eating a shit ton of food like
I'm
that.
muted.
And the friend was like,
God's
"That's the
sakes.
fucking best way to start off a concert."
It is.
Yeah. I mean, it was.
God.
Then
It
if
was-
there's a mosh pit, you have enough calories.
The
Nah, we sadly weren't in the crowd. We were in the seats. But funnily enough, we were in the only seats where there was no one in front of us. So we actually were able to stand up and headbang as the concert went on. So that was fun.
Wow, called Nub out like that, Flora. Jesus.
What are you guys?
A pog? Who cares?
What are you guys on about?
Partner are you?
What section of chat are you in? What?
I'll be honest with you,
The
Sam. you're just like my
statuses.
uncle, who's also named Sam.
Uh,
What?
Around the statuses.
Not my
uh,
fault he hasn't been around for the past few months.
I'm just gonna set a status that you guys. I'm gonna set a status that you all. I'm sure you all will love.
Bro,
Fucking insane.
you just don't spend money. I'm American, and
Oh
I'm not
my
rich.
god.
This is why we don't interbreed in these.
There you go. I posted my status.
Your status. Your status.
Oh
my
God,
status. I can icon. You can my status, my it's cause no. So we I just I'm gonna post my status and have we swallow my rum. You can how it goes like.
Don't look at the status. It's a curse.
Did you understand the English that I said there that was spoken in Ned basically Ned Chav
Yeah,
or
I
whatever
did.
you want to call
I
it.
hate you.
You want how we swallow your bucky as it goes with my icon.
Yeah. Literally just felt my brain be pulled
I
into
won't-
threats. And
I won't
shoved
actually
into a
lie. I've never
back alleyway.
tried Buckfast. I've smelled Buckfast, but
want
I
Mr.
will
Williams.
never have it.
Oh wait, for a second I thought you wanted me to be
Lunch and dinner?
What?
What?
Second
did-
I thought Sophie wanted me to be clean.
Oh, you said Pablo there, and I went and checked Pablo's status.
Oh, my bad.
No, it doesn't matter.
For a second I thought Sophie wanted me to become the Queen of England.
Queen of England. There is no
American
Easter
Queen of
Bunny.
England.
There is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England. Funny, I was watching that the other day, and I can't help but laugh.
Genuine?
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. It's on Netflix.
Oh, God damn it,
Justice.
Justice. Go away.
Miss X Soviet.
I would banish you.
No.
Banish him to the netherworld.
Venom.
Oh yeah, Justice just doesn't update. Justice's status has been the same for a while. It's like MM who just has hers being something about Kaif noticing her like 9 months ago.
Kill a heretic.
Take his skin. Take his skin.
Take his
Pablo.
skin. Miss the skin stealer. I feel as though I need to give context to these things that we're saying.
Please, please never give context for that.
That, yeah.
Remember?
All I
never
said
give
was
context for
miss the skin stealer. That's hardly
Please
any
just leave it at
context.
that.
We don't need
I
context.
That was
Miss
a dark
the
day.
skin
Remember, you
stealer.
guys have something.
That was a dark day. Never bring that back up.
What the
Remember when I
Start a
I
skin
thought-
Oh,
stealer.
there's so much
Stop.
shit in
Sorry,
chat.
This is a skin stealer.
Yep.
fuck? Yeah.
remember when I talked about wanting to share a house with a friend just so I can pay less taxes?
Yeah.
Because I'm sharing
Yeah,
with them.
that turned into
That's what I'm gonna do with Miss. We're gonna share some product back.
We're gonna
She's
get.
living with me.
Oh,
We're
wait.
gonna share about
You
your
you know
house.
you know
We're gonna have a romance, and we're
You
gonna
know-
have
you know,
kids and
guys,
pets.
you're gonna absolutely hate me for this, but when is it gonna turn into Miss the Foreskin Stealer?
No! No!
No,
Technically, she
Sam,
is.
shut the fuck up.
Which you probably won't.
I mean,
Hi, Pablo.
technically, they aren't
Hey,
circumcised.
oh,
Nice for you to
yeah.
join us.
Oh, well,
Me and Soviet have a
It's
romance and
already
eat
happened.
garlic bread in the college.
Oh, fuck.
Be real though, I would totally commit marriage for that.
You and Soviet have one weapon that none of us have.
I guess, Miss, it wouldn't be the foreskin stealer. You just cut off people's dicks. That's all you do. You wouldn't even take them. You just leave them. You cut it off and leave them. You wouldn't bother to take it. You just cut off their dick and be like, "Fuck you," and throw it at their face.
Make it even more cursed. Now it's even more cursed.
What?
What?
You put them in sausage wrappings and.
I thought you were gonna say like you.
No.
I thought you were gonna
Ryan,
say
don't
you
do
covered
that.
it in like preservatives or something like that. Covered it in salt.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Justice.
Justice, well, I guess you just didn't have the
Oh,
courage.
that's disgusting.
You didn't follow through.
Don't have a.
And also, also 5 things of rum will probably do that to you.
I
Oh,
told like
Pablo.
that I'm probably the closest to it. I'm not going there.
Yeah. I like it more if you're leaving.
Pablo's gone.
Oh, that's insane. That's all about it. He has gone fucking insane.
He's just going. He just left.
I'm gonna leave
He's
now. I
not
don't have
having
enough
any more
mental
of this. No, he's done with our bullshit.
Even the organ stealer himself.
Fuck this shit. I'm out of here.
I'm not the criminal. All I said was Miss cuts off dicks. That doesn't make me a criminal.
I kind of had to make it worse.
I really love how in the status everyone is saying some shit, and then there's reality with like just thinking. He's just trying to understand. He's just
Look. There's Jack the Ripper, and then there's
man.
Miss the Dicker.
No.
Miss is definitely the most innocent out of all of us. by the way.
Yes, yeah. I mean, who would we say is who would we say?
I mean, it's just
Yes,
that I
I
don't
did.
swear.
Yes,
I don't know.
yeah, because you've got your parents around and you're afraid to
Yeah.
swear. But anyway,
Oh yeah, I don't want to be.
what was
I
I
don't wanna
what was I gonna say there?
my bones turn into curly fries, Brett.
I had a train of thought there, and now it's gone. Oh yeah. Who would you say is the most unpure of us, uninnocent? Is it Flora? I mean, Flora says Flora says the most ooh type things of us.
Flora says the most cursed stuff.
But his track record is just to pop up every now and then and say something.
I probably
One.
know the most unholy stuff. I just don't say it.
Yeah.
Evidence, I guess.
Read like some kind of weird
Because I don't really do much.
fan fiction.
It's either me or Icon. Icon knows a lot of shit too.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, there is something to be said about experience. So is the most secretive cursed one of us possibly MM?
That
She just knows how to hold back.
I was skinny before me, and Pablo got to
He
me.
just
What
knows how
the
to hold
fuck,
back.
Bonnie?
Cut to every fucking time she's sent that Ruby gift. All that other sexual shit she sent.
I'm much
For
more
me?
just of a go with the flow type of guy.
I like thighs, not me.
To be honest, I think Miss, you're much more you get dragged into these things, which I think isn't your own doing. So I guess that makes you more innocent than the rest of us.
I don't know.
I mean,
they're pretty cursed stuff
I
back in
mean,
the day.
well, back in the day of like last year.
Yeah, last year I said some crazy stuff.
But to be fair, I did just sort of drag you in to miss the foreskin
like
dick
this.
stealer.
So if you had taste,
Shut up, man.
Well,
was
back in my day, that we used to only steal the skin of a man.
Oh my god.
Study responded.
God,
Oh boy.
No.
Study
Oh, no.
responded.
Study responded? Wait. What did Study say? What did Study say? Tell us.
What was her reaction?
We need to know. We need the answers.
We must know. We must know the answer, Justice.
must know.
Purify this room.
Purify this room, God, that's what she said. But Study
we
just
need, like, this-
Study just deletes the server, that's all she does.
Oh my god.
Purify the room.
Why?
Why? That's all she said. Why?
Just why?
Yeah,
Justin to play the Y clip.
it's like so sad. Just like, why? My pure innocent Soviet, what have you done to him?
I'm still a goddamn worst. ¿Quieres que rece en pinche Rosario, okay?
Brain function in the
How many
worm right
balls?
now.
I don't want you to get Rosario. Get me some prayers. I don't
Oh,
fucking care
fuck's
about no
sake.
Rosario.
Be back in 1 minute.
And didn't.
I don't need to argue about it.
Portable version.
Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Icon, it's illegal to cut someone in pieces and put them in a case, you know?
He's
no,
probably
God.
talking and putting her over his shoulder.
Message to the channel.
Yeah, a bit more like that.
Study, yay.
Did
More
you
like,
pin it?
know,
What did she put? He did. Yes.
Yes.
You wretched
My
woman.
God. No.
Yes.
I'm so sad.
Yes.
Everything happened today.
God.
Everything happened
Uh,
today.
I'm
Ju-
so
ju-
glad I was able to come in here.
Justice, I'm sort of getting the feeling as though we should start doing this. We should just make this a stream, just us,
Honestly, yeah.
just us,
Yeah, that'd be
just
more-
talking.
Yeah.
We don't have to do anything. We don't have to play anything. We just speak and talk a load of shit. That would be. I'd enjoy that. Like,
I think it
So-
depends on
It's
what.
pretty fun.
I think
I
it
guess-
depends on what was talked about before, and if we can continue from that.
yeah, I think we should just make a sort of podcast. Because to be honest, I won't lie. There are some days where I'm just like, I don't want to play a game, but I scheduled to play a game.
Maybe that's what we do for when we don't know what the fuck to play.
Mm,
Good. That'd be good.
I'd say that would be
Literally
good.
just chaos.
I would appear more often.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, you've added some decent, funny shit.
Why'd you-
It's kind of I won't lie, Icon. It's kind of a bit of a shame that you're one of the ones amongst us that just can't play a certain games with
Yeah,
us.
because he doesn't have a
Like I honestly, when I had I felt bad because I got rid of my PlayStation, but when I had my PlayStation, I thought, should I buy Worms in the PS4 just so I can play a game with Icon?
Icon, what does that mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Wait,
have to
wait,
do
wait,
that.
wait.
I would do that only-
Icon, what does that mean?
Wait, what did Icon say? What did you?
Look at his status.
Spend money when it comes to
What did you do? What
I
did
was
you
skinny
do?
before Miss
sort of like how I'll react to
I'm so confused.
Icon, I'm afraid you can't alter your penis size.
Santificado sea tu nombre. Venga nostro tu reino. Pagaste tu volume. Peraí.
I think he
I
means
said
he
in
has
Portuguese.
skin, Miss.
Icon,
Oi,
I'm sorry to
oi,
tell you
Pablo,
that you can't
Pablo.
alter the size of your penis.
No.
I know. I'm
You
sorry.
fucking lied to me.
That's
That's not even real fucking Latin.
I know.
Goddamn
I
Spanish.
know.
Wait, I was talking to no one. Pablo isn't even here.
No.
No, Pablo hasn't been here
Let
for a while.
chaos
That's
reign.
You little
Anyway, again, honestly, I would actually be quite happy if we just started doing a get together just
Again,
to
it would
talk,
be-
just to
This would be
talk.
funny.
Yeah, I mean-
Just a chat, that would be fun.
Yeah, and as well as that,
Yeah.
we're not always here, and it seems to be that when we're actually all together and just talking, we actually seem to be a chatty bunch. We all seem to
Yes.
enjoy ourselves. Yeah.
It's nice when we have like everyone, just about
When
everyone here.
Yeah, we just
Just a random
focus on
podcast
beating each
group.
other's asses.
and I got to say, for the fact that like me, Justice, and Study, we were the first ones. Just gonna say it outright. We were the first ones to actually talk. As it goes, it's nice to actually see all of you guys just talk as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, Pablo is Pablo as it is. I don't blame Pablo for not
I
wanting
did.
to talk all the time.
I did have to grow up
Is we get
on you
so we
guys a bit,
talk
to be
about
honest.
some random shit and then we continue from there.
Yes,
It's
that, I mean, to be honest, that's how any conversation. These are the kind of conversations I have with just like with a party or something like that. Random amounts of bullshit that just make everyone laugh. That's all it
Soviet
is.
just gets it to the most outlandish part, and we can get
Indeed,
from
he
there.
does. Soviet, say something funny.
I'm even trying to purify here.
Soviet, say
I'm trying
some,
to purify the place.
say something incriminating. Do the
I need to
thing.
purify it, okay?
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Discover
Do it.
our entertainment, Soviet.
Bark like a seal. Do it.
Cool.
Arr, 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 arr. Do it. Come on. Arr, arr. Do it.
Okay, look at what Icon said for a moment, please.
Okay.
Icon said that
Okay.
he likes that you're a crotch height. But I have a fucking small girlfriend. It's not fun. You have to go fucking lean on. You look like a okay. I have to
Look,
paint
everyone thinks
this
I'm a
in
creep
paint.
already. in my-
Icon, you're stating the obvious. I have dated short girls before.
I'm gonna use paint. Okay.
They
Okay,
are full of conveniences.
I mean, not Icon. You shouldn't exactly just be like, "Oh, hey, you can suck my dick easier." That's not gonna. It's not gonna. That's not gonna do anything.
What
I don't care
easier?
about that. I'm thinking more tactically.
Bullshit.
Conditions on the ground.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
It's not about the
That's
war to you to
100%
think
what you
tactically.
mean.
Tom wants
I
out
can
there-
I can give them easier piggybacks, is what Icon means.
Soviet, what is this?
Nah, no, hold on.
This is just
You're thinking about it all
disgusting
wrong.
right now.
You're thinking about it all wrong.
What is happening?
Sure, cool bonus.
We
but
100% know what you mean by it, Icon. We know what you mean.
This is downright
Okay,
just
then.
disgusting.
Red girlfriend.
This is downright just gross.
Why?
What in the f- is happening?
My
boy?
God, the stream is on 3 hours and 40 minutes.
This is good. We're giving them the feature length.
I was just playing Minecraft, and now I'm just doing this, and it's an hour and 40 minutes on the recording. My God. What the hell?
Are you
Did he just-
telling
did he just call
get
you a
on his
bitch?
knees?
Get out
You-
your knees, nerd.
Get on your knees, bitch. I've got a whole 4 inches to give you.
What?
Now,
Wah.
Hey, hold on. No, I'm not.
is that the
No,
thing from the
take a
other night?
mental
Why?
Take a mental note. I'm not-
Why? You guys know what I mean.
Oh, I fucking wouldn't doubt it, Justice. I doubt it. Fucking in a million pieces by this point.
It's whatever we're doing has just gone straight downhill, and I love it.
Yeah.
Plus,
This
small
is-
things are cute.
I do not count as a sentient creature right now with how fried my brain is.
I'm not gonna go full chicken putting an egg just to kiss a girl, says Sophia.
Which I don't understand what means.
I don't either.
He
Because
doesn't.
I had
He's
to-
not gonna
okay.
crouch down like a squat, He's not gonna squat
Oh,
down.
he's not gonna lower his head. I mean,
No, he's
in
not
all-
gonna squat down. Just
in
because-
reality sense, Soviet, sometimes you have to do things like
Which
that.
one we-
Sometimes you
we-
need to lower yourself a bit. I mean, I'll say it straight up. I as not to pull a bit of an icon. I am 6 foot tall, most girls I've dated have been shorter than me.
Well, yeah, because
And when I when I've
girl is 5'8".
when I've kissed a girl, I've had to lean myself down a touch. It happens.
So many.
Someone's dog is mad.
Is already small. If the baseline is already smaller than you, why not go extra, huh?
Ooh.
Oh, why not go
I'm not
Shut
listening.
up.
Sorry.
I'm meaning just in a more innocent sense. Like sometimes you just gotta do that. But if you want to turn it over to a sexual sense, go right ahead if you wanna.
That wasn't my intention. It just happened like that.
My intention wasn't this, damn it.
Look, she's got her
This wasn't
knees
my
on
wish.
she's got her knees on the bed, and then she's at the right level. There you go. Nothing.
Look,
Sophia, why do you gotta
not
call
the one
me
who
out
said
like
any of
this?
I'm gonna be
Are you
honest. There's nothing
forced
more
to
disrespectful than sitting to kiss a girl. That's fucking horrible. Okay. If
Wait,
someone
wait.
sitting just to kiss me, I would be fucking.
Wait. What's wrong with that? What have you both sitting? What's wrong with sitting kissing?
Is giving
Pick her up.
giving respect to your girlfriend.
Yes,
not
do
fucking
that, pick
or
her up.
something.
Pick her up and sit her. Oh my god. Sit her on the
Wait.
table.
Did you just say pick her up and hit her?
No. I was saying,
Pick her up and
sit
smack her in the
table.
face. Say you're gonna fucking kiss me, bitch.
Kiss your damn it. Door goes
Kiss me, damn it. Yeah. My evening's in danger. I am your wife. I'm the greatest good you were ever gonna have.
Pick her up, really a shot put. I've been to the Olympics before. I'm gonna do it again.
What the fuck is this turning into? What the fuck are we doing?
I have no clue.
Isn't that fun?
We need to find a stopping point somewhere here.
No, there doesn't need to be a stopping point. The longer the better. The longer the better. Hey, it may be midnight for me, but this is a rare point where the house is completely empty and I can be as loud as I want to be. I can be as loud as I want to be whilst my family's away. She was
Look,
small,
Soviet,
bitch.
I don't care about your opinion, Soviet.
She just goddamn tilted her head up to kiss. Dobby, why do you have an issue with that? If someone tilts their head up to be kissed by you, that's them just being like, "Hey, I want to kiss you." That's how it is.
It's like a symbiotic relationship. One depends on the other.
Someone tilts their head up to be kissed by Soviet, he just smacks him in the face. Bitch! How dare you?
How dare you?
You dare be shorter than me.
How dare you look at me?
How dare you be short?
Thank God, Mother can't.
How dare you look at me?
Look.
You dare
No,
look up
you're
to me.
not understanding, okay?
It's just the way you're phrasing it, Soviet. She was small. She just goddamn tilted her head up to kiss me. Oh,
No,
how
okay.
dare she?
I find it really disrespectful to fucking sit to kiss someone. That's fucking horrible.
There is nothing wrong with that.
I guess
Someone sits down. Someone sits down because, to put it simply, at ass level, we're all the same height when we're all sitting on a chair.
I mean, kind of,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Or
the way
give it a
Soviet
few
is-
centimeters. You're
I guess
quite
the way
close to the
Soviet's
same
looking at
height.
it is you're so short, I can't even stand up to kiss you. That's the way I guess Soviet's looking at it.
Shut up, you.
I'm trying to.
He just smacks you down. Shut up, bitch! That's not what I mean.
Shut up, boy.
Shut up, bitch.
Get on your knees, Sophie.
Get on your knees, Flora. That's
Hold
not
on,
what I mean.
Your knee,
I'm only getting
boy.
my
Oh my fucking god.
for facts.
What Flora wants is,
Your taste.
bitch, I will be sitting and you will be standing, and you know what that means.
Soviet, your taste makes me think you have anosmia.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm just gonna say it straight up. I know that I'm probably a bit drunk right now, But I'm saying things that are absolutely terrible and are just straight up suck my dick as it goes. And I apologize for that fact.
This is why
I
we
find
have
it funny. This is content.
But this is why I don't direct it towards any specific person. Besides, it's all except Soviet, you know?
Basement after hours.
Yes. Like for the
Basement after dark.
like
2 hours
simply put,
after-
I'm not gonna say any joke involving Miss with this shit because you're
Why
like
do you do it to Soviets since
You're-
we're around
no,
the same
I'm-
age?
I know, and I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm meaning yeah. You're 6 years younger
It's
than me.
because I deserve it.
Yes,
Ooh, Soviet wants to be punished. Ooh.
I deserve it.
That's disgusting.
My ass is ready. I deserve this punishment.
Oh, fucking hell.
I think Soviets might be actually getting yelled at right
Yeah,
now.
I think we're starting
Shut
to.
up, I'm trying to get a thing.
Who's getting yelled at
Also,
right
I can
Can't
yeah,
feel my
I can
brain right now.
I can hear some sort of talking in the background of someone.
now? Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
it's my
It's
mom.
either nub or it's
I have
just.
people in my house.
Oh, Soviet.
Come on, Soviet.
It's-
Wait, wait.
I'd love to do that.
How normal people talk to each other? How Soviet talks to other people?
No, that's respect.
Yeah, how Soviet talks to others. What do you take
How
us for?
Soviet expects girls
oh,
to
we're
suck
all
his
just-
dick.
We're all just the
Okay.
biggest douchebags
I-
in the world.
I-
No, we still
Okay.
have common decency.
Okay, I need to purify myself. I'm going to go get Luna and just hold her for a few minutes.
Man, Soviet was
BB.
a hollow head.
here.
Get the
Come on,
baby.
dude. We still know it is.
Here.
Yeah. I'm gonna
The
show
baby.
what I think about. I'm gonna show what I think about when Icon
Come on.
says that they
Come
should
on.
like hold the person.
Yeah.
That's what I think about. It's just that. It's like he's not.
Well,
He doesn't
I mean,
make
yeah,
sense.
it's close enough.
I do this
Sort of, but
because
not
I
against
do
the
this
wall.
because I am unpure and I need purification.
Sort
Oh,
of, but not.
I don't
like,
think
pick
Luna
up like a
wants to be
child,
held.
Yes, but not against the wall.
Okay, movie girl. Okay.
No,
No.
Look, which one is cute? Which
I'm
one
not-
is cuter?
I'm
A
not gonna
Pomeranian
eat you, Luna.
or a Great Dane?
I'm not gonna eat you. Okay.
We're fucking go to now. We're out of
Mm.
fucking topics.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking throw you
Hold on, give
in
me
the
a
goddamn
second.
pit.
Bro,
I'm gonna
Bean
throw
Pole,
you
you couldn't
Soviet.
so hard on
I
it
was about
that
to
you
say
won't
something so
remember who you are.
cursed. I
what-
can
what-
say
what-
something
Throw a
so
baseball
cursed.
more than
Something
5 feet,
so
I'd be super impressed.
You know what, Miss? Say it. Just say it.
Soviet, call me on nature.
Wait, what? I didn't hear what you said. What? Say it again. What?
She's off.
What did you say?
Wait, what did you say?
I didn't actually.
Type
Was
it.
it Soviet, call me on nature?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Just type it, please. Type it. No.
Oh my
Type it.
god.
Just type it. You're so I don't get what you're saying. Is
Nub said it.
Okay.
Did he? Where?
Call your ex. Call your ex.
Oh.
When
Oh.
I said what, I was like, what the fuck do you want me to call my fucking
Uh.
ex? That's pretty strange. You know?
Call me Oni-chan.
Oh, Nate-chan.
Oh,
Big
Nate-chan.
sister.
Wait. Wait, no, no. That's Big Brother.
No,
Actually.
Oni-chan spelled with an I.
No. Oh, you're right.
No, hold on, isn't it-
Well, you said Oni-chan.
No, I said
I've heard Oni-chan before. I was like, no, that's I've heard from a joke thing. I'm your Oni-chan, and I was like, that's Big Brother.
I was the one who said Oni-chan. I don't know fucking
Okay.
bullshit.
I
I'm more,
apologize.
acquainted with Anarchy.
Only with the type of girl that will
Hey, guy. You know what? You know what's the funny thing? I remember Team 4-Star and their abridged thing where they did like where they did What are you guys on about? When they did an even shorter abridged thing of their own series that they did a joke on step brother and stepsister porn.
Oh no.
And
Justice, did you screen cap it?
I remember one of them was I'm your Oni-chan. What are we doing on the ground, Oni-chan?
I saw it, Justice. There's no maybe.
Maybe.
What did you see I wasn't reading?
He screen capped it.
Wait. In what Justice says, maybe I might have.
I've made an irreparable mistake.
Why am I not surprised?
You know what? I wonder. I would hope it's Nightbot, but I've been live this whole time and there's just been one viewer. I'm pretty sure it's Nightbot. But the night as Justice mentioned a bit ago, Nightbot hasn't been around, and I've noticed the same. My streams have been literally 0 viewers for the past ages.
If it's an actual person, we are so fucked.
Oh yes. But the fact is, it has been 1 viewer the whole time, and if that person is just watching, enjoying themselves, I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
In more than one way.
No.
But if it is just Nightbot, then oh well.
I hope you enjoyed the chaos, good sir.
I hope you enjoyed all the penis underage jokes. I hope you enjoyed all of the sex jokes of these underage 16, 18, 19, 22, and 25-year-old motherfuckers that are in this group.
Dumb motherfuckers.
That's underage?
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
16, Pablo's 18, you're 19, Study's 19, I'm 22, Dryan's 25, MM is 30.
He wasn't even here, but okay.
31?
Oh, speaking about that, I kind of
think MM's 30
17.
Did you just say threesome?
Huh?
What?
I heard
Where did this come from?
I heard something about threesome whilst I was taking a drink there from Miss.
I said 30. 31.
I don't know if you cut out, but all I heard was furry threesome.
Something.
I don't know what I heard, but I heard threesome. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna believe now that you just said threesome and are just covering up for yourself.
Miss is no longer pure. She is tainted.
She is.
It's too late for me.
She is unholy like the
I was
rest.
just looking for a
I'm
roast.
literally, my icon is literally a demon girl. What the hell did you expect?
More alcohol. That's what I call for.
Wait, what?
Wait, what about me? What's that talking about me?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I heard something about
said
icon.
Profile picture. I said icon, but I meant my profile picture.
Oh, Miss, look at this, Miss. I open Miss. Also, never mind. Miss, I'm gonna send you a picture. Don't mind the number of bottles around my fridge, but I opened up my fridge and look what immediately happened.
Anything related to that?
I'm waiting for it. Where is it?
Oh, you'll know what it is, but
I'm waiting for it.
I literally just opened my fridge and then she immediately
Look at
walked
all the
over.
fucking bottles, Christ. Luna.
Alcoholic baby.
But yeah, look at all the bottles surrounding it. I have not bothered to throw anything away in ages.
Put in the
This
fridge.
smelly man.
Freeze. Frozen cat.
From Soviets.
Like literally, she seems to have this thing about the fridge. I don't know if it's just cold, and she likes that. But the second I open it up, she will jump out of whatever bed she's in, just to come look at whatever the fuck is going on in the fridge.
I mean, is it
Probably because it's cool.
Maybe, but she doesn't. She isn't bothered by the fact it's warm. She has sat by the computer before by the fact it's warm, but she just seems to be drawn to the fridge. Like since she was a kitten, she would just be like, "What is this? What's going on?"
I guess she's just intrigued.
Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway, time for another. You guys are witnessing a rare thing with me because I've always
I wanna
said I've always said to my
I was
family.
afraid of cat.
No. I've always said to my family, I don't like to drink alone. And
You're not alone. You're with others.
I'm on like my 6th shot. Or
Well, you're not alone.
6
You're not alone.
large
You're a
shot.
figment of your
Yeah.
imagination.
Like literally, it's always it's been a sort of principal point of me. I've never liked drinking alone. I've never liked being alone and drinking out. Like family of mine,
That's
they
actually a
live
good
my
responsibility.
family of mine have lived alone on their own at certain times, and they always talk about how they drink by themselves, but
Oh,
drinking alone just doesn't appeal to me. Sorry, I was hiccuping as I was
No,
saying
Sam,
that.
that's actually a smart, responsible thing to do.
But the
Drinking
but the
alone, if
fact
something
is,
goes
I
wrong,
no. Well, I mean, yeah, it's always the case. Well, I mean, technically, I am alone. If something was to happen right now, Icon, I am completely alone, and Luna may
And
in
we'll
fact eat me. So,
yes, no, that's a thing.
but the
drinking
simple
alone
fact
is a
is,
good
I
idea.
just never in my life felt comfortable drinking alone. It's just not something I've never wanted to do. It's something I've never felt comfortable doing. But the simple fact
is
is,
it
I don't-
feel depressing?
yeah, pretty much. But I even when family are sometimes here, I just don't drink. But it's only when I feel comfortable, happy, in a good situation, when I want to celebrate, that I drink. And the simple fact is, around all of you guys, I feel happy enough to have some drinks.
Aw.
Awesome.
Cute.
Oh, nice.
In Soviet, want to go to bed. too.
Anyways, back to sex.
Anyway, back to sex talk. Miss, what penises have you cut off
No.
recently?
I mean, didn't
I'm not
God.
cut yours off in a second, boy.
But yeah, as it goes, even like when I was working in a bar, you know, it was always the case of we always finished up a night and the manager was always give us a free drink or two before we closed up. And that was always a good time. I always felt I was around friends and I was always drinking with them, you know, as it goes. And I'd finish up a night and I'd go home and certain people would say like, come down and have a drink, you fucking bitch, or something like that. And it's like, well, I may as well go down. But I never enjoyed being alone drinking alcohol. It's just something I don't feel comfortable ever doing. Like ever.
I love being
Yeah,
alone.
Flora.
It's great.
It's just the simple fact of, I guess a lot of my family are not alcoholics, but my both my brothers, they happily say that they'll do it, and they're not aggressive drunks, but I guess it's sort of like they do weird fucked up shit when they're drunk. And I won't lie, I have sometimes done the same. And it's just sort of the case of, I just don't like the idea of.
Let's just do weird stuff together.
I mean, I know it's sort of the case of all the shit that's ever been seen that I've done has been done with people, but something that just seems to be ingrained in me is just don't drink alone. At that point, if you're drinking alone, it's just sad. Why even do it? And that's just in my head all the time. Don't drink alone. Don't be by yourself. Don't be with your own thoughts and cry and cry to yourself.
Yeah, no, bad mix.
If
bad
you're
mix.
alone. It's a bad time. And it's
Something that makes you emotionally and mentally a little more unstable,
very much.
and then being alone on it is also is just a bad combo.
It's that same kind of feeling I got when my last cat died. And I just felt so uncomfortable in the house that I left for like a solid few hours just because the house didn't feel right. The one time I ever tried to drink by myself, I didn't feel right. I didn't feel like myself. I didn't feel comfortable. And since then, I've never done it again. And that's
like me when
also
I'm trying to go to bed sometimes.
that's also a kind of catalyst as to how I asked for like an entire year if we can get a cat after my cat died. When our last cat died, and then eventually,
Then you got Luna.
my mum, who works as a lawyer, said that a client of hers came in and said, "Oh yeah," before they left the building, you know, wherever, Garen Gibson, I think it was called, a company in Falkirk. where we live. She said, "Is anyone interested in anyone you know might be interested in buying a cat?" And for the past year, I'd
It
been
was
asking if we could get a cat, and she just said she could have lied. She could have said no, but yeah, I know someone that's been asking for a cat for a while. And then, like a couple months later, yeah. And the funny thing is, Luna was apparently the runt of the litter. She was the last one. She was the
Runts are
small. She
adorable.
was all. Yeah, she's an adorable. Apparently, the non-runts. Apparently, a bunch of them have died. Have been run over by cars. It's like and at the time we were like, it seems they don't have much luck, because this was at the time that Luna had broken her leg and had to go into surgery. And it's like, it seems these cats don't have to have such luck. They seem to all be.
So, funny story. I have a story. We were like that for a while. We had a stray cat we took care of. Had 5 kittens.
Mhm.
3 of them are now dead. We own one.
Oh,
and our neighbor
jeez.
owns one.
You know, it's funny because I think my cat was actually a runt of a litter too, because she's like really small. She's like a forever kitten. She's so
One
small.
never came back. The
I've
other guy
picked-
ran over. One
I've
just.
picked up
I
Luna.
don't even know what happened.
Baby.
Spontaneously died.
She really doesn't like to be on
Just
camera.
decided
She
I'm
really
gonna
just doesn't
die,
like to
and
be
then
held
died
whilst I'm
right on the spot.
sitting like this.
I do know that my cat doesn't like being held.
I mean, the thing is, she loves being like lying down on me, but she doesn't like when I'm sitting at this kind of angle.
Zero.
She doesn't like to be picked up, and she doesn't like when I'm sitting at this kind of straight up angle rather than lying back.
The only message in the basement.
Wait. Okay, on you go.
She
Luna,
made
on
the
you go.
copy paste the only pinned message of the basement.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
It's the only thing in there.
Yeah, I
It
guess.
is.
What? Wait. What?
Never say
Wait,
anything else pin worthy to put in the basement.
Wait, Justice, what are you on about Skyrim? You and Reality? What?
See. It's fine. I think we all are.
Oh, please. Man,
Yeah.
my
No-
family is all.
Nothing, Sam. Nothing's going on. Nothing.
Nothing, Sam. Trying to make.
I'm beginning to believe that when I drink coffee, it doesn't make me go hyper. It just makes my brain fry.
You know what I feel quite bad
When I
about?
drink coffee, I feel sad because I hate coffee. It tastes
When I
soft and don't like it.
when I drink
That's
coffee,
right.
I know
I only
wh-
drink coffee for the taste.
when I drink coffee, I feel suicidal because I'm drinking it to get through the work day.
What a lovely,
I've
what a
tried
lovely
coffee
fact.
before, and
Everyone
it's
start a new topic.
You know, I won't lie. As it goes with this job that I'm working right now, it's not exactly the most terrible. It's not the most terrible job in the world. It's 5 hours a day, 5 days a week, or however the fuck long you want to do it. You can split it up between however many days. You just got to do the hours. But it's soul destroying, and I'm already looking for another job, and it's the case of all the work staff are lovely, but you can tell they're very devoted. But it's the case of, if I do find another job, it's one of those jobs where it's like, I'm sad to say goodbye to you
Find the
guys.
bigger one. That's Soviet said. You're all bitches, but I'm the bigger one.
It's in my name.
Hey, Luna, stop attacking. Oh wait, no, never mind. She's not. I thought Luna was trying to chew a cable. She's actually just trying to go for
It had a sense of taste. What?
Luna was trying to. I thought Luna was trying to go for a cable. She's actually just trying to go for a bubble.
I feel like we should include some of the messages, not all of them, but some of the messages for just some sort of context.
You want you tasteless bean?
It require
What
editing,
do you guys want me to show the chat from now on the stream?
Like if you were to edit the videos, I would say include some of the messages, but not all of them.
I don't edit.
And if we're, yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to include
It's
it in the stream,
all
I'd say
uncensored,
It's all raw and unfiltered.
uncircumcised.
Oh, there it is.
There it
Ah,
is.
yes, the one word miss, the one word that triggers miss into like hunting mode.
if you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
to put it in the stream,
It makes like
Uncircumcised
if
penis.
you were to put our chat in the stream,
Come on,
by the
Luna.
way,
Come on.
I would cut out the images.
think I can't think.
Elliot, you think.
Just make
Luna.
it our usernames. and
Luna,
that's
do you
fine.
want the bubble? Come on. Do you want to go play?
It's fun,
Come on.
but it takes a long time to edit.
Gonna.
Look,
The simple fact is,
You're-
as Justice says, how he's got all this footage that he could. I'm the same. I have all this footage that I could edit if I wanted to, but I just don't. I'd rather everything not be, and I'm just lazy. So everything is as you see it.
I hate
If something
planes.
bad happens in the stream
I
or the
hate
recording, gone. But
I breathe.
No,
think, Mark. Think, Mark.
Soviet, I hate planes. Why am I ever gonna go to a plane?
Your problem.
I mean, the fact is, Justice. One day I might start editing stuff. I might start doing some things. Maybe one day, but I have to make that decision myself. Right now,
You're
Nah,
really showing
can
why,
be fucked.
Why we all have a combined intelligence of 5. You're really showing it, Soviet.
I'm gonna throw the bubble for.
if we all added our IQ points, it would equal -25.
I'm gonna throw the
Wow.
bubble for Flora, and I'm gonna throw the bubble for Flora. For Flora, come on, Flora, go chase after the bubble.
Get the bubble, Flora.
Get the bubble.
bubble.
I'm gonna throw the bubble for Luna, and she is so wide-eyed right now. She's just staring right at it.
Make a case out of a person. I'm talking about holding the person as a person between the nook of
Oh.
my arm and chest.
Oh, she's going to get it. She's going for it. She's going for the bubble. Get it, good girl.
Is
Good
it like
girl.
catnip bubbles or just different?
I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Icon. People
Yay!
and cases icon.
Oh,
You
she's
don't need to
she
carry
made
it.
she made she made a little miss. She made a little noise and then she ran away from the bubble. But
Okay, I couldn't talk to someone in the room. Fuck you, Sam.
oh my god,
Yeah.
look at this! Look at this, miss. You can just see it happening. You can see it
Yep.
going down. You can see in
Yep.
just the distance. You can see the bubble and then you can see the little paws. Just in the darkness, you can just see paw, paw, paw.
Void cat.
Void cat.
Void cat. Void cat. Fog.
It's like black cats. They all have a void.
I think Soviet might be tired because he thinks I'm trying to turn people into suitcases. I'm not.
I don't know. I don't know why.
pretty sure
I don't know why
Soviet is
Soviet
sleep
is. I don't know why he's tired. It's like 30 minutes past midnight for me and Justice.
Yeah, and he
No, I
runs
don't know,
the
but he thinks I'm trying to turn people into suitcases.
Yeah,
I'm not
Soviet doesn't
Miss
sleep.
Nor Pablo.
Unlike
More.
you, Sam, doesn't
It's
sleep.
wait. What?
Yeah, there we go. He said.
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
What?
no,
What did
he's
he say? Yeah, I may stay awake till like 6, 7 a.m. every day,
Oh,
and
God.
then get up for a work day and go do it, and then just play a video game and be like half conscious every single day. But that's besides the point.
And for an entire week, I didn't sleep, and I was seeing stuff.
Oh no, the
Well,
thing
yeah.
is, I
If you
have
go
the
into-
I have the
without
advantage
sleep on
over.
them, It's literally.
We all have the
it's
advantage
really
over
nice.
Soviet and MM for the fact that we can actually get to sleep when we try to. But
I'm not
But
dumb, so
other than
you're
that,
dumb. You need
like I may go to bed super late in every single night, but I get those 5-6 hours of sleep. But the fact is, how many of you are the same? How many of you, like I mentioned before, how we like I hate those people that can just rest their head down before you know it, they're fucking
Just
asleep.
like lay down and actually go to sleep.
Yeah, my ex was like that. Like I would lay down with her in the bed, and then she would literally just be like,
Wow, good for.
it's like, oh, you fucking.
Wow.
I would be lying, cuddling into her, breathing in her hair for like 5 hours, and she's just the whole time. It's literally, that was what it was like dating her. That was it. But that's light. That's life. Sometimes you meet some people that just are able. Yeah, I will
just meet neurotypical people.
like I will go to bed at quote unquote reasonable times for me, but I will eventually be lying in the bed and I'll just be sitting there in complete darkness and I'll just toss and turn left, right, left, right, and these are like half-hour increments between each time I turn left, right, and I'm just thinking about shit the whole time. Like my mind just can't go blank. It's just even if I have nothing to think of, it'll just be like random tales of a thing in my head will just come up of Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers or something like in my head as I'm trying to sleep, and it's like, stop fucking saying riddles and rhymes and shit. And how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck other wood that a woodchuck could chuck. A woodchuck could chuck wood. In my head, as I'm just trying to go to sleep, it's like, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to go to bed.
I get existential and it sucks.
Yeah.
You just killed my mind with that.
I myself when I'm trying to go to bed.
I try to go at like a quote unquote reasonable hour, but it takes me like an hour to go to sleep, and I only sleep for 4 hours.
I mean, it's
then
like
we're just like sleep now.
It's like 4 a.m. for me.
At 11. I get in bed at 11, and I'm normally asleep at 1.
I mean, I won't lie. For whatever time I eventually go to bed when I stay up late, I always, for the fact of the job that I work at, I can wake up at like any time and just work until I want to. As it is, I can wake up till like 11, and then work for 5 hours, or 1 and work for like 5 hours till like 6 a.m. Those would be the days I'll cancel a stream or reschedule or something like that. But or I can actually just be like, well, I work for 4 hours this day, I'll work 6 hours the next day. Blah 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 blah. I can wake up whenever the fuck I eventually get up. Basically,
I think the time it takes for me to fall asleep is just dependent on how bored I am.
And the fact is,
very obvious for me.
The fact is, I feel very privileged by that fact. I've never worked a job or been in college when I could do that kind of shit. As it goes, Justice, you've been feeling quite strained right now as you working with your family on a farm right now, and that's how a lot of college felt for me. It was like early starts, and then you'd eventually go and leave at late times, and you'd feel quite strained at the end of the day. But I feel quite happy that this is how it is right now. What are you guys chuckling at? Is it the fucking thing Soviet sent?
Soviet is.
Man, I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be Neanderthal either if my legs were backwards.
Chad, Neanderthal, Soviet.
I mean, if you're Caucasian, you have Neanderthal in you, so.
But yeah, Justice, I understand. I understand the pain. I understand the coming home and you're just exhausted.
I'm quite happy
you don't even want to do anything.
I think we need to go Soviet rest. We've been going for 2.5 hours.
I mean, longer than that. Since the point that I ended the
Soviet's been going for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, since the point that I ended my game aspect of what I was doing, just running around Minecraft, we've been playing for 2 hours, 17 minutes, and 43 seconds.
Motherfucker's spying.
I think Soviet.
Yeah, I think we should end soon for Soviet's sake.
I mean, Soviet can leave if he wants to. You guys,
he can leave
hey, you guys are however many hours behind me. Soviet's 3 hours behind me. He can go to bed if he wants. I'm just staying up however the fuck long I want to stay up because it's the weekend.
Yeah, no, I think I'll join you because this is.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. If this drags out to be however the many fucking hours, I'm actually fine. Like, if that happens, I'm actually just happy to talk.
So am I. This is the most fun I've had in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
I've been considering what game I should just go play as we do this.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing a game as
Yeah,
we, as we were just
let's
talking
see.
nonsense.
What do I have? What do I have? I could play Cuphead,
I need
maybe.
to write the announcement. Oh yeah, what exactly do we have planned for the weekend?
Something.
Super Animal and Stick.
I
Fight?
mean, we could, 4 of us, me, you, Pablo, and Flora could play Super Animal Royale. Or if Dryan and MM want to join, maybe, I don't know. But we have Stick Fight possibly arranged, so that's still just 4-person. Flora,
Yeah.
is the
we should have
is the
something where we
Halloween
can have
thing
more
over?
People.
Yeah, we're on daylight savings.
Well, no,
Yes,
I'm
we're
meaning
on Daylight Savings
no,
now.
I'm meaning like on Super Animal Royale. Did they keep it, or is it gone?
Yeah, that's probably over by now.
Ah,
It ended on the 9th, I think.
that
So
was good. They should have kept that. They might be planning to keep it, but they should have kept it. That was super fucking fun. The chicken zombie version of that.
Yeah.
I'm mad at
Well,
you, Soviet.
there's
You're
always
great
next-
when you started voicing your
there's always
opinions,
next
but you're all trash.
There's always next year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Should we play in a game that more people can play though? Just I don't know.
I mean, I could
I mean,
buy
it would
you.
help if people would react.
I
saying
could,
that
I
they're
could,
available.
I could buy you and
I
Flora
I can react
golf it if
just
you
to
want.
say. Well, I don't have golf, so if y'all
Exactly.
want to play that, that's
But the fact is, I was willing to buy that for you guys, and it was $2.99. But I still potentially could be
Stop it.
convinced if it's $5.99, 5 something.
Hey, what was the last game? I remember you bought a game for me. At
Stick.
one point.
I
What was
bought.
it?
Yeah, I got
Stick
paid.
Fight.
I got paid, and I bought you guys all Stick Fight. And then
Yeah.
Pablo felt, Pablo being Pablo, he was like, I can't do this without giving you something back. So he gave me a super strong pickaxe, and that's why I had a very strong pickaxe. And
Oh, I'm totally
in
giving Paulo.
Minecraft.
I don't have anything I can give you.
I'm totally.
No,
giving
don't
Paulo-
give me anything. $1.99 is similar to the kind of price I would pay for a bottle of Pepsi.
I'm totally giving Pablo a joke game just to be a dick.
You would.
It's like $5 or something. It's not that much.
Oh my god, I love that way that I laughed there. I sort of choked on my drink as I laughed there, and I just went, ha, ha, ha.
You know what's funny? Because I actually watched the Fane VOD recently. I was watching it today.
The what? What?
Typed Fane VOD. The new
Oh,
game.
the sort of new
Yes.
yeah, the one with this- all sort of what's the one with the wolves? I'm forgetting what it's called.
Aggro?
Aggro, that's it. The
Yeah,
new version of that. The little jelly baby version of that. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
The funny thing is, they kept saying jelly bean, but it's like no, they're like jelly babies. But I don't know if that's like a British sweet or something
Talking
like that.
about aggro, by the way, do you think we'll
because
ever
I
get
have
this
no
group
clue
big
what it
enough to play?
Let
aggro?
me
I don't
show you.
know.
Waste money.
Let me show you. Oh,
British. I can't.
I mean,
British without
I
saying
mean, it's
British.
sort of British in it.
British.
British in it. I mean, there's only very specific places that speak
I don't
that
even
kind of
play Among Us
accent.
anymore.
I'm not even.
Yeah.
London doesn't sound
Yeah.
like
But tell me they don't look like these jelly baby type
But I
things.
would like, but it would be fun because there's actually
does.
rolls, wouldn't it?
Actually, in America, we call them sound.
Man, he died.
Oh.
You cut out Icon.
They don't look.
Icon. All you said is they look like.
Sam?
Like you cut out. You cut
Yeah.
out Icon.
Yeah, you cut out.
Because you guys are doing the same thing for me too.
Oh.
No, well, I mean the fact is you were the only one talking when it happened. They looked like a.
Trying to tell us.
Ah.
On my side, you guys do that all the time, and it's.
Oh, I mean,
Discord is trying to get us to shut up.
Discord is against you, Icon.
Oh.
Justice is gone.
I've
Ju-
had enough. I'm getting tired, and I gotta eat. So bye,
Ju-
guys.
Bye, Flora.
Bye, Flora.
Justice and Flora have fallen. See you later.
They fall. They can't stay with the old. They have to go to their bedtimes.
Anyway, Icon, say what you were saying again before you cut out.
The only thing I can relate those to are Sour Patch Kids.
Nah.
Uh,
Jelly
Very
babies
good.
are like they're sort of literally a sort of gelatin in the core, and they're sort of like that sort of a hard, solidified kind of sugar on the outside.
Harder shell?
On the outside,
Yeah,
so,
but
like, hard
they're
shell on the
they're so
outside.
a hard shell, but they're quote unquote hard shell. They're just a sugar shape on the outside.
Harder shell.
And if you were to pull them apart, they would literally be a sort of stringy kind of texture, and they're just sweet. They just taste
Is
like
the
rat.
outside kind of like squishy a little bit?
Not really. They're sort of like they're
Okay.
they're coated in that sugar powder kind of thing.
Ah.
Yeah, they're nice. Whenever you get them, like ooh, jelly babies.
Fuck you, Soviet.
In fact, Doctor Who, the fourth Doctor always offered them as a treat. He would always say,
Ah.
"Would you like a jelly baby?" That's always what he offered. Like he
Oh,
always
wow.
had a bag of jelly babies, and they're a
I
British
think
thing.
Sylvia's would you see the other side? Oh.
Which is it's just the funny fact that the Doctor and the fourth
Oh man.
Doctor marry me.
That's
Sylvia, what made you say that? I want to know. You're not muted, by the way.
Yeah, you're not. You can talk Soviet if you want. Talk to us, damn it!
I don't have the.
He's probably just tired.
communicate.
Oh wait, I found something quite good. I found something quite good in regards to. I looked up "Would you like a jelly baby?" and I found this.
Jelly baby.
That's beautiful.
I want you
Sylvia, you
to have a
sound
jelly
as
baby.
tired as you do in text. I think you need to have a sleep.
I'm so
I'm gonna go.
Sigma? Hold on.
Man,
We
you're
talking
gonna
about
go
Sigma
off
male?
Sigma
The fuck?
because someday you're gonna suck my dick. You fucking.
No.
My mom's home.
Thank God.
Icon's
I'm a
mom. He
nice-
said he wanted someone to suck his dick.
I'm a nice guy, bro.
No. Yeah, that's
He
not-
wanted
that's
someone
not-
to suck his penis.
That's not the problem area. The problem
My
area
lady.
is really trust.
My lady, would you suck thy penis?
Oh, lady.
Weenus.
Lady, would you pleasure mine, chef?
My lady.
Wait. What was that thing I sent ages ago of like the Victorian
Oh
people
my
trying
God.
to the handling of thy manhandle, the fondling of thy the fondling of thy manhandle. And Miss, you were immediately just like, no, no,
Miss.
no.
This is like whenever we get into anything that's more than PG-13. Miss, you know.
I mean, you're
how your
all
parents
in that
would react-
age variant, except for Nub.
It's fine.
You know
No.
how your parents would react when.
In fact, Nub, are you 19 or 20 at the moment?
20.
20 and 22, and then we got forever 17-year-old and two
Yes.
16-year-olds, because you'll never be 17, Icon. You'll always be a baby.
Little baby man.
Little baby man, you're a little
Baby
baby
man.
man, baby
Poor
man.
must come to me.
But yeah, Miss, I'm sorry to say that puberty will never hit you either.
I'm just a forever baby.
Yeah, I'm sorry you'll never grow breasts. I'm sorry. That never happened. I'm just hey, I say it brutally. I'll say it brutally honest.
Sam.
Sorry, never grow boobs. You never grow boobs.
I'm never gonna reach a D cup.
No. C cups are fine. Even a B. That's okay.
Sure.
You don't.
Yes, and they send-
Okay, in realism's sake, don't listen to Icon. You don't need to be. You don't need to
Just
be
like-
D cup. I mean, I won't lie. I'll be straight up, Miss. I know my ex is gonna hate me for saying this,
Wow, Soviet.
but
Jesus.
So Soviet say something. My ex is gonna hate me
I'm going to
for
get
saying.
off your member, and we're gonna see who's smaller than.
My ex is gonna hate me for saying this because she probably doesn't watch these, so I don't care in the end. But she went from a B cup. She got the implant whilst we were dating, and she went from a B cup to a double D cup.
Oh.
Yeah. As you can tell, me at my 17-year-old age, I was very happy. The fact that I'm gonna say it straight, as a straight white male, her tits got giant, and I was very happy. I was a happy man.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, double D, like she was very annoyed because all of the nice, because all of the
They can like.
yeah. Something's going on. Yeah, but like my ex hated it, as of course she would at the time, and me being just like happy because the booba's bigger. She hated it because all of the really nice bras that she wore were no longer of size.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. With
Yeah.
They're all like mom bras. None of them are as
Yeah,
pretty.
but hey, it had another added benefit for me being her boyfriend. She went out
There's
bra.
a lot more squish. if
She
you know
went.
what I mean.
She went out bra shopping a lot, and I got to join her. Like I won't lie. I was a miserable shit every time she went shopping. Like I was the type she would take 2 hours just to choose one pair of jeans. So every time she would go bra shopping and she would, ask me to come in and join her for the bra shopping, I was a happy boy. So yeah, I'm just straight up on that. I mean, it's why deny that fact? I was 17. Like, if my girlfriend asked me to come help her pick out bras for her, and she was fucking naked in the changing room, would you not join her? Would you not be happy about joining her? I would be, and I was. I was happy about joining her. And the simple fact was, her friend at the time, her best friend, I don't remember leaving her on the best of terms when it came to breaking up with her, but she was like,
mom wants us to put input on his dinner choices. Booba? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna say it straight. We're talking about my ex-girlfriend's breasts, okay?
I am aware of that, but Icon's mom wants to know what he should have for dinner. Oh no, Soviet!
Icon should have that good. Icon should have that good
funniest
pussy.
thing-
Sorry, I asked.
Funny thing is, my mom read that.
No, Icon. I'm gonna do you a favor, Icon, and I'm gonna be as inappropriate as possible so no one else can be.
Okay, be as
That's
R-rated as
that's what good pussy smells like.
Sorry,
Take what you will from those sounds and me saying smell for some reason, but hey,
Yeah, no. Yes.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh well.
Soviets have an existential crisis now. Poor guy.
That sounds like a natural day for him.
Lovely noises. But hey, again, as it goes, like, what do you expect from a 17-year-old guy that's sitting on a chair in like Primark, as a popular shop in the UK that's like a clothing shop, a cheap clothing shop. You can get what you need. But it's like, you're sitting in Primark with your girlfriend, you're fucking miserable because you've been sitting there for 2 hours as she shops for absolutely nothing that she's going to buy. And then she asks you to come into the changing rooms for the bra section. What are you gonna be like? What would you be like?
Or what do you think I'm gonna do?
I would. I mean, I certainly would. But of course, the best friend, of course, was like, "No, you shouldn't let him. Like, he's been a miserable shit the whole time. Why let him feel good about? Yeah, her friend. I'm
Oh,
not gonna.
yeah,
I'm
well.
not gonna say her name, and I'm
Oh,
not gonna
shit.
say my
Her friend.
ex-girlfriend's name. But she's like,
Oh,
you shouldn't.
yeah,
You shouldn't. You
figured.
shouldn't let him feel good about like being miserable and just wanting to join because you know you're showing your boobs to him. And I mean, she has a point looking back on it, but it's like, fuck you. Like I'm not buying anything. You're buying stuff, so is she. Let me have my enjoyment. I only get one thing out of this, out of the fact that I'm dating her.
I got one shot at this, damn it.
I only get one thing in enjoyment.
I only get one thing out of this.
Like
Let me be happy.
the simple fact is, no offense to my ex-girlfriend. Like, well, one of my ex-girlfriends. She was a cheapskate. I mean, I've had girlfriends since, but they weren't quite as long-lasting as she was. I dated her for about a couple years, but she was a yeah. The simple fact is, she worked like 2 jobs, and she had a family that weren't exactly nice to her. In regard, yeah, and they kind of treated her as though she was still a kid, even though she was working at college and had a couple of jobs. But the simple fact was,
Seriously?
I've lost what I was going to say. I've
You get
lost.
distracted by icons in the background.
Yes, I got distracted, and my train of thought is gone.
Oh,
Well, I guess I get. Oh, hey, Pablo.
welcome to the
I get-
chaos. We're
I get-
talking about bras.
Yeah, we're talking about ex-girlfriends, and I guess it is the sort of fact that it's fair. Oh, I remember. I guess it is a sort of fact for her. She was a bit of a cheapskate. She was like, if anything, she bought like she went to pound shops, essentially the dollar stores, you would call it, you know. Cheap is what she was into, and she would buy 15 £1 headphones and break each one every other week, and then buy another, buy another. And it's like, why not just buy one pair that's gonna last? And it's because apparently she bought one pair that's gonna quote unquote last, and it broke anyway. It's like, that means you didn't buy a pair that was gonna last. You still went cheapskate, you just got ripped off. But she bought £1 pair of headphones and wondered why they were always so shit. And she was she spent 2 hours shopping just to buy a £1 pair of white jeans. And then she was so mad at me because I was so mad at her. It's because she spent all that time looking around the whole shop just to buy one pair of jeans, and they were £1. And she wouldn't talk to me for the whole rest of the night because I was mad at her. And how dare I be mad at her for spending like 2-3 hours buying a £1 pair of jeans. It's like, my God. It really brings a hold of, like, I don't like to say these kind of things, but the whole Facebook, Instagram, Reddit kind of joke of like where people say women. It's like, at the time being 17, I couldn't help but think that women. Why do you spend 3 hours buying one pair of white jeans for £1? And she's mad at me because I'm annoyed that I spent 3 hours with her for buying £1 pair of jeans. And then she wouldn't talk to me for the rest of the night. But hey, that's all just bullshit online kind of shit, like where people say women are all the same. It's like, nah, my girlfriend was just like that. That's just all it is. My girlfriend was just like that. That's how she was. She bought Icon.
No, hold on. That's actually. I'll tell you afterwards, but I need the answer.
He says thighs.
Thighs?
If he says no, Soviet, you're lying.
Don't say demons with me here.
Soviet, it's feet, and you know it. Hey, I'm going to the bathroom again
Okay,
because
so-
I've been drinking a bunch of shit and I need to go pee again.
It's been scientifically proven by some random
You guys
hero
enjoy each other's
that-
company.
that
Bye-bye,
people who are
son.
lower who are
I'm not
lower
gonna
on
make
the
that joke.
financial
I'm not
tree-
gonna say it. No.
People who are
Do
lower
it.
on the financial tree have a tendency to choose tits over ass, and I find that amazing because now
Why
I
not
know
both?
now I know my
Okay.
financial status because I am quite a rack enjoyer.
Bruh.
Also, I find it funny
I
that when
have
you guys
flu.
talk about boobs, huh?
You're wrong.
So be it. Why is everything dead quiet?
I don't know.
I'm eating.
Because Sam has stopped talking, and now after he's gone, we're
Yeah,
like, well, we
I'm
had
trying
ideas to talk
to-
to each other about. Now I can't remember
Jesus.
them. Okay, here, hold on.
Oh, I didn't
I
type
find
it
it
out. That's
funny.
why.
I'm trying really hard to talk, but it's fucking horrible. Okay, because I've tried to talk in the last like hour, but I
Uh-huh.
only open my mouth and nothing comes out because I
Uh-uh.
can't think of what I'm saying. So I prefer
Okay.
to type.
I'm gonna be dead serious with you guys right now. You guys are talking about chest sizes. My mom is an F cup.
Oh.
I know most people in my family are very large in that regard.
Hey, I
And
once
so
I
I
once did
proud
date
of
a girl.
them.
I once did date a girl who was an F cup. She was massive.
That sounds amazing. That sounds glorious.
I mean, that was only
Because-
for a short time, but she was massive. But at the same time,
Damn,
it's-
if only.
never mind. I mean, Icon, nothing's
please.
ever like porn. Like nothing ever exactly is how
No,
you
I
think
don't-
it will be.
I wouldn't hope it would be. I just
Like,
don't know.
well, actually, I'm
Just-
gonna say this straight up. I was 14 at this time. This is one of the first girls I ever dated.
Hold on. F cup at 14?
Yeah, she was 14 too.
I knew a friend in middle school. I knew a friend who was in middle school who had double T's. Okay.
She. Oh yeah.
You were dating Uzaki.
Well, I mean, I
You were
was
dating
I
Uzaki,
was
no
quote
shit.
unquote dating her. As it goes when you're
Uh-huh.
14, everything's just
goes, yeah.
online. Everything's just Skype calls. She was probably the first girl that ever showed me her boobs, as it is.
You
But-
lucky bastard. Holy
Hey,
shit.
hey, the booba, but hey, she was F cup, and it's like, hey, they don't look like them looks on the pornographies. I didn't think that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's cool.
kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't look at it like that.
No,
But hey.
it's fair to think of it like that though, because I'm gonna be
Not
honest.
well, no, not
Nothing-
not really. It's not fair to look at it like that. But
No, it's not fair to judge them on it, but to see it as like, oh, hey,
them.
it's not like porn. That's probably gonna be accurate because porn, as we all know, is fiction.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah,
Real life
porn is
thing,
like
Well-
representation.
live action.
unless you
But
can
most of it-
recreate it efficiently.
Live action
Exactly.
porn.
But the letters and the numbers they use on there probably not true.
Yeah.
Just a little guess. Probably not true. But I
Oh,
honestly
man.
have no clue how
Man,
girls
I become
so-
even more revealing about myself.
What?
I become even more revealing about myself once I've had a bunch of drinks.
Kind of, yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, me and my exes, I used to
You know what?
fuck her like
Good
this.
for you, Soviet.
I used to have her ride me like a goddamn horse. Yeah, no. What are we gonna use with this information?
Pardon me. I burped. But hey.
You know, there's nothing really to be like, oh wow, this is so weird. Because what the hell are we gonna do with this?
I
What are we gonna do, make money?
this is nothing exactly new. This is just what everyone goes through when if you're like, oh well, I guess this is what everyone goes through from their own experience. But for me, I am a straight white male. and I'm interested in women, and I this is what dating other straight white women have been like for me. I guess the experience is somewhat similar, but somewhat different if you're gay or trans or bi. You just experience these same things in whatever kind of order you go into. Like I imagine if you're a bi woman and you start dating another woman, you just start discovering things about other women that is like you find sexy. That's just how it
It's
goes.
scientific.
That's just kind of how that.
You're
What is
Yeah,
going on?
not in a joking sense. I know you guys love to turn it into a joking sense,
So, yeah, huh?
but that's just how life is.
Whisper collar.
Like in these certain things are all just a mystery, and you even discover them about yourself. I imagine for anyone that is anyone that is bi, like the idea of finding anything sexy about something on another human being that you also have, like, is rather peculiar to yourself. But you get over that fact because, well, you find it sexy. That's just how you're. Yeah, that's just how you are. Yeah, you just think to like I wouldn't
Look, I'm.
The simple fact
I can
is
say the same thing.
I imagine my aunt being quite like this because she's a very open lesbian, and she would basically just be like, yeah, I find my wife sexy as hell. I imagine her being like that. That's how she is. She's the type to just joke about everything in that regard, and it's like I love her for that fact. She's like, yeah, I don't care. I find my wife sexy as hell, and if she sees another lesbian woman that my aunt has basically. She's been over at my house and we've watched TV shows together, and she's seen a very butch looking woman, and she's just been like, dyke. And that's just been her. That's just been what she does. That's just been fucking her. It's like I couldn't help but laugh my ass off. Yeah, no, she's such a good laugh. She's very fun to be around. And she's the type.
Similar situation to you, Sam. When it comes to this stuff, my sister is more of a stereotypical 14-year-old lesbian.
A lesbian.
Better. I love it.
That sounds like something in D&D. Like she's a lesbian.
She's a lesbian. Isn't lesbian Lesbond a place?
Oh, I know what lesbian is.
D? Not lesbian. Lesbian. No, I'm probably.
Look, Icon, just say it straight up. Is she bi? Is she gay? Is she a lesbian?
She likes tits. There we go.
But that doesn't really answer it. Is she a lesbian? Is she bi?
She's lesbian.
She's a lesbian.
She like booba and the
Good for her. If she likes the booba to touch the booba, let us know.
She's a lesbian.
Warm squish squish.
So, she is stereotypical. Would I say lesbian fourth wave feminist?
Icon, you've mentioned before. I think she either she's discovered she's like a lesbian young. I wouldn't be too hard on her. Like, as it goes when you're 14 and you're very riled up by how the world is, and my god, why are men like this, and why is the world all run by straight, bald, graying white men? I imagine you're just like that. I wouldn't be too hard on her as you seem to somewhat be in regards to how she's a third, fourth wave feminist. She's just a kid. She's just learning about.
She's a moron.
She's just learning about these things. I mean, the certain fact is, so are you. You're just learning about these things too.
Yeah, I know.
I know you have your differing opinions, and so does she. But you'll both basically come like my sister's somewhat the same. We still disagree in certain regards, but we're both just agreeing adults in the fact that the world is just this way. We both came to the same conclusion in the end.
It's not the opinion that annoys me. It's about, you know how I always talk about D&D?
Mm-hmm.
It has to get annoying to a point, right?
Not enough that anyone would tell you to shut the fuck up. But
Well,
nah,
that's
I'm
the
kidding.
part where my sister talks about this
I'm
stuff.
kidding.
She
I'm
doesn't
kidding.
shut up, and it's the only thing she talks about.
Well, I mean, Icon. At the same time, I always thought my sister didn't shut the fuck up, and she's a year older than me. I imagine she thinks the same about you. She imagine she says you don't shut the fuck up about your views.
That's my no. Actually, the problem is my entire family says that to me.
I imagine my family's rather the same as well. My family is quite opinionated in certain other ways. Like, I was raised in this side of the UK, of Scotland, where it's basically, I've been raised in a rather well-off area of Scotland, very posh, where my dad was at the precipice of a very poor kind of age. And then certain siblings of mine were brought up a little bit poor, because that's how my parents were at the time. And then my parents have been in the jobs they have been right now. We're all differing. We don't blame each other for any kind of difference in how our childhoods were. We just understand that this is just it. This is just how life is.
Yeah, that's.
And
me and I aren't too dissimilar.
And you and your sister, as much as you hate to admit it, and as much as I hate to admit it with my sister, we're more similar than we like to admit. 2-year difference for you and your sister is no different from me and my sister's 1-year difference. And there's no difference in mine and my sister's age range. Any opinion we have is valid enough to the other one. Even if we disagree or agree or disagree, we're of the same age range, that it's all the same opinion, all the same kind of thoughts on these regards. It's just differing lifestyle. We're a different sex. I am a man, she is a woman. I'm a slightly different age, she's a slightly different age, and we don't hold it against each other. Eventually that'll come to be.
As sad as it is, and how everyone's like, it's. I know it's true. We all know it's true. We all know it's true.
Yeah.
Still won't stop me from saying, man,
Oh,
opinion is
oh no. Don't let it stop you doing that. That's something about growing up. Tell your sister to shut the fuck up if she's 14. That's just a fact of life. If she's 14 and you're 16 and then you're growing up, just you both are just a pain in each other's ass. That's never going to change. And you may as well play to that fact.
When it comes to outward appearance, there's gonna be more of a divide between us and the North and the South.
Yeah, when I was 14, I was I was like 6 foot tall. She was like less than 5 foot. I was a pain in the ass. That was how I was. I was not an asshole, but I was one of those kids that didn't know their own strength. God, I'm breathing through my fucking nose. Yeah. I like having to breathe in from that. I was one of those. Yeah, I was an asshole. I mean, I guess everyone when they grow up. You're gonna say that about yourself in like 6 years time as well. But I was an asshole. I growing up didn't have any friends because I was just a lonely type guy. I didn't get along with people, and I guess that's still somewhat true to myself now. But I try my best to get along with people as it is. I adapt everything I do in life as it is, but, well, I mean, I wasn't a bully. I was more just awkward and never fully accepted anyone else in any kind of way, etc. If things weren't going fully how I wanted them to go, they weren't right. And then I kind of just abandoned certain things. And that's my mistake in life. That's how my mistakes in life went. But
okay, actually, some detail into me and why I love D&D so much. I was a bully until 6th grade. No, actually, this is a true dead-on story.
No, I think there was just a delay. It's like, all right, into my life. All right, go ahead. I think that was just a delay thing.
Sorry. So I was a bully until 6th grade. I would beat people up. I would make fun of people. I wasn't a nice guy. And 6th grade, I had my teacher, Ben Manuzak. He said if I didn't do anything wrong for what amounts to the entire week, we'd try D&D out. And so I was like, well, that sounds fun. So throughout the entire school year, if I did nothing wrong, got all my stuff in, and effectively did well in school, we'd play D&D. And so that's how I started to become more of a regular person that can interact with other people. So he's my favorite teacher because he helped me out.
I'm just thinking about shit. Sorry, go on. I'm just thinking about my own life as you say this.
He helped me out immensely. And now I'm it was like the doctors hate him. Find out how he lost fat in like 12 days. For me, it was sort of like that because the next year, still a jerk, but a lot less. In 8th grade, gone. I was now the wisecrack that was friendly. I had friends in 8th grade after having not had friends for the entirety of kindergarten to 7th grade. I had friends. I got myself some friends at the end of 7th grade, and then I started being a lot more friendly with people. And now I'm like, ew, but it's always sarcastic. And I'm now one. It's funny. I'm one of the popular kids when it comes to my school.
Oh,
I'm well known.
That's a rarity. I mean, I would consider myself growing up. I would consider that people knew me, but I wouldn't have considered myself popular from that fact.
No, I'm a popular kid because everyone's like, oh, hey, I'm okay. I like to think of myself like this. I'm sort of like a meme when it comes to my school.
Icon. Think of it this way, Icon. Think of it this way, Icon. My name was somewhat of a joke, like in the sense of people like to make bullying jokes of how someone's name sounds. It's different, but the fact is, the bullies of the school would be like, I'm gonna say my full name as it goes right now, but Sam Gianelli, Gianelli. You know, it's like that was my name. It's like,
that's your name.
Well, there's many ways you can say my name. Gianelli, Janelli, however you want to say it. However you want to say it. Technically, the Scottish accent doesn't say it right, but so you can say it however the fuck you want to say it. But the people in school, the people in school would say it in a sort of joking way. That's sort of like they're trying to make it a way that mocks me. But it's like, mate, I've been through this since I was in primary school. What are you trying to do? Gianelli.
And I would actually have an interesting last name if my family, if like my ancestors last name didn't have to be Angelica size, so like white people. So now I just have the most whitest name ever.
I just have an Italian name.
I would have too if America be like, oh no, we have to be able to pronounce it. How dare you?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of what your name could. I'm not gonna guess your name. I'm just trying to think what white names would sound like. Do me a favor. Don't say your name, but list white names, like stereotypical white names.
It is very stereotypical.
Like surnames. Surnames. I'm meaning like.
I'm talking about my surname, by the way.
Don't mention your actual surname, but
I'm not going to.
I'm trying to think of what. I mean, it's different in America as it goes, but what are some typical white names like John? Like here it would be like John Smith, like John Smith. That's a very British one as it goes. Like John Smith is what the Doctor in Doctor Who would call himself if he just wanted to be like, what's your typical human name? But John Doe, I think, was a very American one.
John Doe is the American one, yeah. John and Jane Doe.
Oh, study! Hi!
Come say hi.
Hello.
I miss you guys.
We're just talking a load of shit. Hello.
Hello.
I never see you guys in
Honest God.
BC. Wow.
I'm
What are you
tired.
What are you doing here?
We're starting a podcast, Basement
Because
After
of the
Dark.
things I said.
Yeah, we've actually even been saying like Justice was like, I'd be up for that. We were just saying we should just start a day where we're just like, we can't be bothered in playing a game. We just want to talk.
Yeah, let's fucking do that then. The fuck?
Yeah.
I'd probably be able to join more often on that because then I'd be able to do homework while I'm in DC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't lie. I'm
Be
actually a
fun.
bit. I'm a bit drunk right now.
Yeah, that's true.
I've just been drinking mango rum, as it's called, and I've been streaming this whole
I like
time.
mango, I'm not
I am on 4 hours and 50 minutes of a stream.
No, marry me only like.
No,
I can't
no,
drink too
man.
long because my roommates are watching movie. I just wanted to call you guys and tell you I love you guys so much. I miss
No
you guys.
problem.
Love
We-
you too.
We miss you,
Have
Study.
fun hanging out. I miss you guys so much. All right.
Join us, please. We miss actually having you
I
in
really
the
want to join
chat.
more often. I really, really do.
Like, Study, if ever you just join and it's because your friends are around, like if they want to chat with you, let them join. That would be
Yeah,
fun.
they can meet your international friends. And
Yeah.
then
You
you're
want me to
American.
bring more people?
There's
Is that what you're saying?
nothing wrong with them saying some shit or something that's funny, or they say, yeah, that's how you suck that dick, or something like that. Just let them join. We don't mind. That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Introduce them to the skin stealer, the organ stealer, a sociopath.
Alright.
Only reason I call
I'm gonna
myself
head
a
up so I can finish
sociopath
this
is
homework
because I wear
assignment.
socks and sandals.
Okay. We love you, Study.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
bye.
We love you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was nice.
Anyways, back to
Yeah.
how we're yelling at each other.
I don't even remember what we were talking about. Yeah.
Neither do I. It was such a sudden shift.
And to start the new one, boys.
Oh, names.
Yeah.
Names.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Look at how
yeah.
white
My
the
last
name is.
name-
Yeah,
My
because
last name is Andino, which I don't think I've ever heard it used by anyone else before.
Andino.
Shit.
It sounds. It's. I can't pinpoint where it's from, but that does sound foreign. Andino.
Andino.
Like my name, Janelli. Technically, it's said with a J, because it's like it's pronounced with a J, but it's spelled with a G. Like Janelli, however the fuck you want to say it. And I remember in arts class, there's that sculptor, painter, whoever the fuck he is, I forget what he does specifically, called Giacometti, and he is spelled similarly. Giacometti, you know, like, oh, that's like my name. It's like, and I was actually very curious in art classes because like that's cool. He's like he's obviously like an old like because a lot of the old like philosophers and Italian type artists and painters and that are Italian basically. And it's like, oh, that's cool. I like that his name is similarly pronounced as mine. Janelli, Giacometti. You know, it's the same kind of ballpark, basically, as you would call it.
Yeah, for me that was when you know Dino, Dino the Pokemon.
No, actually, I don't. I don't know that one.
Came around during X and Y. Me and my sister were like, "Oh, we need one."
My knowledge on X and Y is a little bit limited. I'm more knowledgeable of Leaf Green and Soul Silver.
Yeah, me and my sister were like, "We have to have it because it sounds like our last name." So, but any other way, I've never actually heard anyone with Andino besides my family, and a single football player that I think exists might not. But I'm also named after the Pulp Fiction character, which I didn't know until recently.
Wait, which Pulp Fiction character? I hope it's not one of the bad ones.
Vega.
I don't remember which one that is.
Vincent Vega.
I'd need to look him up because there may be the chance that I look up Vincent Vega and he's that guy that was raping people in that movie. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Pulp Fiction's a dark movie.
Yes, I know that. But I also don't think my parents would name me after that. But if they have, I'm going to yell at them.
Vincent Vega. How do you, I don't know how you say. I'll look it up broadly. And I'll see if it finds it.
Vincent.
No, don't tell me how you spell it. I'll just try and Vincent. You're meaning him. Yeah, he was not one of the bad characters. But yeah, he was like the guy that's like in the meme where it's like, what am I? What? Huh?
What? I wish my name was Vega.
Yeah, I don't know many actors' names. I won't lie. I'm not the type to remember. I've said it plenty of times. Names is my Achilles heel. I don't remember names. But he is basically what's it called? Grease Lightning. That's always how I think of him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's him from that. Go Grease Lightning, go Grease Lightning. That's always.
Thing, actually. Vincent is sort of a dying name, at least around where I am.
No, not really here. My uncle's called Vincent.
Oh,
yeah.
Because I know one other.
I guess it's names. You would be surprised, Icon, how many names come in and out of fashion. There's so many names that are like Victorian era names from here that people are like, wow, those are coming back in. There haven't been kids called that in like 100 years. And it's like one of them apparently is Emily. And it's like I've known people in school that are called Emily. It's like, is that a name from like 100 years ago? What? Like, yeah, those are apparently coming back into fashion. Names go in and out, apparently. Common names. As it goes.
But yeah, I'm like one of two Vincents in my entire community.
And I guess you're probably right. Maybe it is going out of fashion, but in areas, I guess in Europe, as you'd say, my uncle was called Vincent because my granddad was fully Italian, and Vincent's quite a common Italian name. Maybe it's just the case of quote unquote out of fashion is the case of in your family. Not exactly like the next generation's not adopting Italian names. Whatever,
it's funny because my family is definitely not Italian. We're Swedish.
I mean, Vincent's a not popular name, but it's not exactly a bad name. You know, I'd call my kid Vincent and not think it's an unusual name. You know, it's not exactly the case of like if I was to name my kid Dante, I'd question myself.
That's a great name. I love.
But well, Dante, for the fact is, Dante has a lot of negative connotations to it.
Dante.
Yeah,
Dante.
Still.
Dante. Okay.
Because Dante may have been a character in a video game in the past 20 years that is a cool. He appeals to 12-year-old boys type character, and I may be playing that game right now. But the fact is, Dante as a historical character has always been a piece of shit. Dante's always been a piece of shit.
Not really a great guy. Not really a great guy. No.
It's like naming your middle, like the middle name of your child. Like if you were to call your child Jack and you name them their middle name Ripper, sort of name, Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, there are some things you can and can't do to a kid.
Dante is just one of those names that is like you just don't name your kid Dante. You don't name your kid Dante. You don't name your name. You don't name your name. You don't name your kid Genghis. You don't name your name Judas. Stuff like that. You don't name your kid Judas. You don't name your kid Dante. You don't name your kid Genghis. And you don't name your kid what was Alf what the fuck? Judas. Adolf, Judas, Hitler.
Yeah.
You don't name your kids those names. That's amongst those names.
What's wrong with that?
No, there's like
Basically,
yeah.
Dante is amongst those names in historical people. Although it's a kind of cool sounding name in Devil May Cry kind of game, but Dante is a rather fucked up name.
I actually know a dude named Dante.
It's like it's like having last name Jones and then choosing Jim, which is
Jim Jones, Jimmy
like-
Jones.
Jim Jones.
Jimmy Jones.
Oh yeah, Jones is one of those typical people.
That's actually one of those typical white names in America. But
Actually,
there's
'cause-
always choices. There's always choices and things you have to be aware of when choosing names for people.
Yeah, because basically Dante is mostly known for Dante's Inferno.
No,
Yeah.
A bit
Dante's
white.
Inferno is the first part of Italian writer Dante Alighieri's, pardon me, burping, a 14th century epic poem, Divine Comedy. It was sold by Puerto Gatteroyo. I'm too drunk to pronounce these names. And Paradiso. The Inferno describes Dante's journey through hell, guided by ancient Roman poet Virgil. In the poem, hell is depicted as 9 concentric circles of torment located within the earth in the realm of those who have rejected spiritual values by yielding to bestial appetites,
The source of the idea of the nine
or
rings of
violence, or by preventing their human intellect to fraud or malice against their fellow men. Basically,
the source of the nine rings of
Dante's Inferno is fucked up.
Guy was a little shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh,
I won't lie. This comes back actually shamefully for me. I have been 13, 14, and it simply goes, I was quite a sad kid, as it goes when I was like 12, 13, 14. The general age range. I was quite a sad and alone type guy, in the kind of way that literally, not joking, I mean in the type that I was quite a sad type guy. I was quite in any kind of attention anyone gave me, I would lap up. In the sense of, I had broken up with a girl at the time. It wasn't exactly a good breakup. And I met another girl at the time. She was a bit of a nut job herself. And yeah, she basically was everything you think under the sun when you think of a nut job, and someone that accommodates someone that's 14, a bit of a loose screw. She was talking. She was talking to me about having kids, and we'll name one of them Dante. Stuff like that.
So okay, you
pray.
Girls, don't you?
Hey, I say I've had my history. I've been a sad, lonely guy that I will accept anything. And
see, that's why.
And that's where I've learned from. You're already past that point of me, Icon. I've been fucked up before. I've been the point where I've rejected all of life and I've accepted only this one girl because she has boobs. That's pretty much it. That's it. And she taught me a very valuable lesson in life. I'm going to say it straight for any person that happens to hear this recording. She pretended to kill herself to make me feel guilty for breaking up.
What a bitch.
And I eventually found out a few months later. It was on this chat site we had met. I won't lie, I'd been a bit of a sexual guy with her. I was that typical guy online that's like, I have nothing but sex talk and talking to her about random shit involving that. And she just broke up with me and I broke up with her, and she pretended to kill herself and made me think that she had killed herself rather than properly break up with me. And it made me realize in life that not everyone is normal in that way. Not everyone is right in the head in that regard. Some people are just gonna fuck you up purely because of the reason they want to fuck you up. Some people aren't okay. And the simple fact is, she was my age. I look back in it and I think she was probably messed up in the head as well. I don't blame her. I was probably a bit of a weirdo myself. But that was a lesson to learn. The world is a bit weird, and so are people.
That's a major red flag, though, bro.
Yeah, and I was 14 at the time. Why do you think for the why do you think for the rest of my time in school I kind of made myself a bit distant from people? I wasn't exactly a happy teenager. I felt lonely, and these kind of things only made me more lonely. And more I felt more and more isolated. More and more people didn't want to talk to me. And more I just felt I'm glad I'm the fuck away from anyone that was involved in my school life, because school was hell. School was a hellhole for me. It was just a hellhole of not knowing what's going on, not knowing what I'm doing, and just sadness and crying. That's all it was for me. So, fuck school. Fuck that time of my life. I'm glad I've moved on and become myself. I took the lessons I learned. It just took a bit of time.
Yeah.
And
that seems a
you
bit
may
like
look at me and be like, that you may look at me and be like, that explains how I am. And I'm going to say you're probably exactly right.
That's actually why I was sort of cold and silent about me when I first got into the server, because you don't know the people you're online with. And even now, I still don't really know you people.
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it simply. Until the moment that I actually give you guys a hug, I'm not gonna think of you in any kind of physical regard.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that day when eventually.
I am too. I really want to meet you guys.
If all of us in the future, when we're all mature adults, because life tends to do that. Life tends to catch up, and eventually 4 years have passed. If we eventually meet up, I'm going to feel very happy when all of us just give each other a hug.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
Yeah.
Where do we all choose to meet?
I don't know. Where is the middle ground? Because there is no middle. The middle ground for us is the sea. So we need to just do some kind of. We need to do some kind of proper short straw drawing in regards to that. Like, we'd all have to do a proper kind of, like, the majority kind of rules in this regard. Say me, Dryan, Justice. Hell, even if OC or Byron were a bit more active at the time in these coming years, we'd all draw straws in a regard of the majority rules. And I think there's enough of us that it could literally be. I know you guys talk. You guys talk enough that it seems fair enough to meet in the UK. Other way around, sorry. It seems fair enough to meet in the US. But the fact is, there's enough of us around different areas. I know the US is quite large. It is simply, if you were to think of it, me, Justice, and Dryan, we'd all be kind of thinking of it in states, how you guys are all split apart. It seems fair enough to be like, if we were to divide it up and be whoever draws the short straws, we have to come here. Is fair enough. Like, I mean, we'd all want to. We'd all want to do it in the sense of, I'd want to take Soviet and Pablo into account. Is the only thing. We all are mature. Well, you guys are 16, 17. You're gonna grow up.
Hey,
You're gonna.
I'm
We're all mature in the sense that we know what booking a flight, booking a boat, booking a whatever the fuck travel it is. I am able to take a plane over to America if we were to ever decide what we wanted to do. But the only people that I would think of in regards of they can't is Soviet and Pavel. So that would be the only deciding factor on whether or not we come to somewhere in the US. But for you guys, if we were all to decide and Soviet and Pavel were like, you guys meet without us, we'd all have to draw short straws and be like, you guys, I mean, Nub saying this in your regard, you literally said you have hundreds of thousands in your savings. I'm sure you can afford a plane to the UK.
I can, is that right?
Yeah. But these two, the other two, Icon and Miss, they may not be able to. I'm sure I can. If I were to put enough of my savings for my monthly pay away, I could come over to wherever the hell I want to right now. But
I promise me and I could live on opposite sides of the United States.
yeah, but you guys consider opposite sides of the United States. So that's my point. We just say we're coming to the US. You guys consider it in a different regard. Where would we come to in the US?
California, because that's very far away from Europe.
But Icon, that's the most expensive. We're talking about middle grounds. That's the whole other side of the US.
That's the thing. So I think I would just go to Kansas, or where's Flora from? Kansas or Kentucky?
Alabama, Arkansas. Whatever that song goes.
I'm gonna say Kansas.
Nah.
I'd go to like Kansas, West Virginia. I think is where you are, Miss. Right?
Huh?
Where are you from? Where are you, Miss? What?
East Coast, like East Coast. You know.
I wouldn't mind going to New York.
Virginia.
I'm not going to put my state.
That's fine.
You guys should come to New York because New York is like the tourist attraction.
That's true. I do want to visit New York. That is true.
Yeah. But the simple fact is, as it goes, I think all of us, it's just the unlucky fact, quote unquote unlucky, the unlucky fact that there's like a bunch of you in the US and there's a bunch of us labeled about different countries in Europe. Hungary, Scotland, Northern Ireland, blah, blah, blah.
Actually, I'd go to Scotland.
I mean, why not? I mean,
I'd sure as hell go to Scotland. I want to see that place.
Yeah,
my
sure.
grandmother went there. My grandmother went there for a week or two with my uncle, and she came back with memorabilia, and I was like, "What the hell? Why did I?"
Yeah, that tends to happen. Like people when they go abroad, they like to take physical memories, and that's what happens when you like I wouldn't say it myself because I wouldn't typically take a Polaroid, but people like to take Polaroid photos of when they're in the Highlands of Scotland. They like to get an exact picture of the mist and the fog going over the Highland hills that are so high above, and they're so full of fog that you can't see the top of the hills whilst you're driving through them. It's very scenic. Like every time I've driven through certain areas of the Highlands, you get big bus tour groups of people that are from like Japan that are just taking pictures because it's just lovely looking, and it's like, I never look at it this way. It's just whenever I drive up to anywhere with family that's anywhere in the rest of the country, that's just what it looks like. It's just high hills that you can't see the top of at a certain point with mist and fog. It's like, oh yeah, that's not what you see in certain countries. And that was such not a surprise, but like, oh yeah, you want to stop and see this. When we had like a Texas exchange student over, and I eventually went over to Texas to stay with them, but blah, blah, blah. They were quite happy to see all the areas of Scotland that weren't the central area, which is the central belt of Scotland basically is the warmest, nicest, clearest area. Because, you know, anyone that's setting up a colony anywhere would want to set up the nicest area. So that's how that goes. In history-wise, everyone that ever sets up an area is just like, yeah, this place is the sunniest, this place is the nicest, this place doesn't have quite as much rain. Sure, let's go here. And that's the central belt of Scotland. It's, well, the central area. Where it's not quite as shitty and marshland, but it's still pretty rainy and awful all year round. But you're not gonna get peat bogs everywhere.
I wonder if I'm just gonna get shoved into a coma with the culture shock I'll experience when going anywhere outside of California. Because
I mean,
as
if you
tell everyone, I have been outside of California for 12 minutes.
I mean, if
That's
you
all.
come here, you're just gonna experience people that are like, oh hey, how's it going? You walk into a bar. I mean, if you're 16, 17, you're 17, I'm pretty sure. I imagine if you're to go into a bar with your family, like, you're allowed to do that. It would literally just be like, hi, welcome to our bar. Do you want some food? Do you want to hang out? Yeah. Like the simple fact is of what I've found from pop culture and going to America myself is that it's a shock to all of you guys that other places are just welcoming.
It is, because normally when we think how other places view America, we're all idiots that love guns and burgers.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. We do view you as being idiots that love burgers, guns, and stuff. But we don't. But we don't hold it against you if you come to see us. Basically, if you come to America, if you ask us on your views of America, be prepared to hear some people say, "Oh, that's fucking stupid," but everyone's welcoming. Everyone's happy. Just like, hi, welcome to Scotland. Welcome to our village. Welcome to our bar.
Such a pleasant place.
I mean, the whole of the UK fits inside Texas. So think of the size of Scotland in that regard. We're literally a chunk of the UK. And as I said, the Central Belt, quote unquote Central Belt, that's literally a whole area that's literally just Glasgow to Edinburgh. That's like the city. Glasgow's on the left side. Edinburgh is on the right side, and then there's all the towns in between. There's all the shit in between, all the history in between, and of course there's all the history between all the areas around in the Highlands, but all the history for me goes on in between, and all the history of my town goes on in between, and all that stuff about Mary, Queen of Scots, and King, the King of England that broke off from Scotland, but was like the seventh King of Scotland, but was the first King of England. Blah, blah, blah. There's a whole load of history in that, where Scotland regards it as being, he basically abandoned Scotland to rule England, and then that kind of broke off from there, and we're very salty in certain regards, basically. There's more to it than that. There's more history than that. But everything goes along the lines of, we feel like we were a bit fucked over in certain regards of history. Everyone just wanted to abandon us because certain other areas were a bit richer. But that's not history.
Actually,
the Central Belt is just the Central Belt because it's the most habitable area.
Oh.
Yeah. And if you were to come to the Central Belt is just the area of Scotland that you would always hear about. That's just where, quote unquote, Scotland is. Got anything to say?
For me.
I was gonna say.
Sorry.
I don't think you guys can understand how. Sorry, go ahead.
I cannot fucking. Oh my god.
You need to sleep, bro.
You can go to sleep if you want, so you don't have to stay
We're not holding
hear
you
me.
hostage.
You don't have to hear me ramble about a whole load of bullshit if you want to. I can ramble. I can ramble about my country and certain random bullshit I've learned over my quote unquote long life. All I want. I'm only 22. You don't have to stay for it.
I don't think
fuck are
you guys can understand how visceral it is.
Yeah, what the fuck
My
are you on
thing.
about, Soviet? What the fuck do you want?
I want to send the thing.
The thing?
A GIF. The petty
Um,
GIF.
It's 10 p.m. My family is going to sleep
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?
because we are early owls.
You're early owls, are you?
We wake up early and die on bed early. Finally, I finally got to show it.
Well, you can leave if you want. As we said, you don't have to
We're not holding
stay.
you hostage.
Yeah.
Drag him by his throat. Keep him here.
Get the ropes.
I need to do my dishes now, so I might have to go.
Yeah. I've just been talking about, like, the last part there was just about Scotland. And it was involving it was involving how where would we meet, and you said you would come to Scotland and that. If we were to meet in Scotland, I mean that would be hella convenient for me. But but I would.
Convenient for right? Because she's also in Scotland. I don't.
Yeah, she lives sort of west side. She hasn't said specifically where she stays. I know exactly the kind of area. But if she would ever tell me or DM me where she stays specifically, maybe she might. I'll have to tell her where I live, because she was saying she might knit something for Luna. But I would have to tell her my address to send it to that. But as it goes, where she is, it's just sort of the west coast kind of side. There's a sort of town that I know specifically that I've been to. Some friends have been there, but she says she lives around about that area. But quote unquote, that area means, you know, for the size of the country we have, that means nothing. You know, like she could live 50 to 100 miles away from that area. So yeah. I don't ask her specifically where she stays from. All I know is it's a bit quiet. But from how she talks about it with her shitty neighbors, it makes me assume she's a bit closer to the mainland area. So, or she's just got unlucky.
Closer to.
Well, it's sort of the whole country is an island. Like, you know, England, Scotland, we're all an island. But I live in the area that's like
that I know.
I live in the area that's called, as I said, the Central Belt, where it's like where I live, there's no water nearby. Oh, sorry. There's no coastline unless I travel to the town across. By the way, there is a coastline you can find, but lives in the sort of west side. I live in the east side. That's sort of like the area where there's no water around. You're just in a town. And lives sort of like the west side, where it's like you're by sort of like this archipelago sort of area, where there's loads of little mini islands all around. And you just consider them a part of the town that you're in, basically. The archipelago is considered just part of where you live. There's loads of little islands and mini islands, and then larger islands branching off from that eventually you would call a different island, but it's branching enough in little miniature islands that you just don't think about it. Like, as it goes, I don't think lives in this specific area, but she lives in an area I think is called Greenock in Scotland, which I've been to, which is like you travel over to Glasgow, and then you go to the west of Glasgow, and then there's like a little boat ride you can take over from Glasgow to Greenock, which is over the coast. over to the other side, joining on this little island archipelago kind of area, and then that's kind of where she lives. Somewhere amongst all that mess, she's amongst that. So that's where MM is. Somewhere there. I haven't asked her specifically. She hasn't told me specifically, but before we all got joined to the group, she was just like, oh yeah, I live here. Kind of. So it's like, okay, that can mean anywhere. That can mean anywhere around this entirety of here. So, I don't know. I just know she's west of me. So.
Gotta do some chores now.
Yeah, if you guys want to go, I'm probably just gonna do whatever the hell, because I'm not going to bed right now. I'm just gonna go do whatever.
I was too lazy to fucking do it the entire time I was at my house. It's like I could do this, but I'm too
Yeah.
fucking lazy.
You know what
It's fucking 7:51 p.m. right now.
You know what I could do? I could go make pancakes. I could go make pancakes and be real happy.
Make pancakes in like the middle of the night.
Yeah. I like 2 a.m. I can make pancakes. That'd be cool.
Oh fuck yeah! I have a stomachache later.
But I also need to pee. That's also what I need to do.
It's what I must do.
We see y'all later.
I hope you guys have enjoyed my load of bullshit and history on myself and my ex-girlfriends.
I love it.
I hope. Yeah, I would actually genuinely enjoy a podcast between all of us. That would be great fun.
The basement.
The basement.
Basement after dark.
The basement builders. Podcasts are
Basement.
really, really low.
Why is Icon talking from so far?
Why? What? The way you worded that.
Is it better?
Why is Icon talking?
Is it better?
No, from
It's
yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Like it
I don't
seemed like
know.
you are in a tunnel. You know?
I don't know why
With
it's so
the
quiet.
echo.
I don't know.
What the fuck? The basement after dark with the basement, except with Pablo because he doesn't talk.
That's actually that's pretty good.
Well, I think
You're like-
I'm
you're like-
I'm gonna call it on this basement night because I need to go possibly pee.
It's. I'm gonna
It's
try
like-
and make something for that. This one's beautiful.
It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, this has been great, and I have no problem doing it again.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna end it right now. I'm just gonna go pee. Guys, chat amongst
I
yourselves.
don't really talk.
The
with people.
extrovert is left.
I'm a
Oh
bit of
my
a
God,
lonely fella
I'm going blind.
to sum myself up.
Boyos, I'm going blind.
Are you leaving, Soviet?
Okay. See the lion that I sent?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm blind as hell because I saw that and I was like, that's no lion. and I don't know why. It looked like I don't know. It looked like something. No
go to
look
bed.
like lion.
Sorry, go to bed. You're not you when you're sleepy.
Ooh, look.
You're not you when you're sleepy. Have a sleep.
Have a sleep. Have a sleep.
I ate candy. I'm a happy person. Looks like a Growlithe. I think that's the only Pokemon that I like. The Growlithe.
Growlithe?
Because it no Growlithe.
Growlithe. I call it Growlithe.
No.
Because
Wait. That's the wrong one. I don't like you.
Wrong lion picture.
I'm back.
Nah,
Wait.
he's big.
I'm back.
What's the name?
Uh,
What's the name of the village?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Arcanine. Arcanine. Okay, Arcanine.
You know,
Arcanine.
as it goes, I'm happy to listen to you guys now. I've just been talking for most of the night. If you guys want to talk.
Yes, my long list now.
No.
Before I
Not
start,
you.
anyone else
Not you. Miss. Talk,
Wait,
Rose.
what me? Why
What?
me?
Because you need to tell us information about yourself.
Into something else. As often I cut
Bill,
myself today.
spill the beans, miss. We need to know about your deepest, darkest secrets. I'm kidding. Don't tell us anything you don't want to tell us.
I'm trying. I can't think. Brain no work.
Brain no work. There's been too much
Come on,
about penises and cutting and stuff like that. I can't work right.
Oh yeah, with the furry stuff again.
Soviet with a furry shit. Maybe we should have Soviet speak about his secret fetish.
Maybe we should have Soviet tell us all his fetishes so it can confirm the name.
Soviet.
No fetish.
No, you
I have no
fucking
fetish.
liar. Tell us.
Oh my god.
I have no fetish.
I have no fetish. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I don't get.
Everyone has kinks.
Miss, I want you to say it to us. Even if you have to whisper it real quietly, I want you to say bullshit.
Bullshit.
Are you recording? Or
Yes, I'm recording.
I'm not gonna do it for recording.
Don't. Your family's not gonna watch the person you don't know is recording.
There's a chance that your family's gonna find this.
No.
I mean, my mom's like.
Will she really
watch?
will she watch 5 hours and 34 minutes of footage just to discover you saying fuck that one time?
I mean, my parents would
Will she
never watch this.
watch? Will she watch that 3 hours and 39 minutes and
I'm worried about my
45 seconds?
mom. I'm worried about my dad.
Yeah.
He's the one who really cares.
So I just want you to say something inappropriate and curse wordy just for a moment. Whisper it if you must. I just want you to say it.
Call me your slut and whisper.
Not that. I just want you to say something like
Yeah, but with your whispering and how you're saying it. it's
real close to the mic or something like that.
I'm going fucking insane.
Dame's bad influence.
Come on, do it.
Come
Do
on, this
it.
is peer pressure.
I mean,
You're
I like it.
bullshit.
Like I said, whisper if you
I
want.
need to
Say,
stop. I feel like mom's
say-
probably trying to sleep right now.
say fuck if you want to.
Say it.
I'm tempting God right now.
I'm a bad influence, but I still want to hear it. Just the fact you've never said it is just making me happy.
And then her
I'm not
mom.
saying I've never said it before.
Ah well, as far as it goes, you always go like instead of saying tits, you say badonkadonk. So instead of dick, you say pee pee. I just want to hear you say like fuck.
I want you to be as visceral as you can.
Just say it right into the mic. Just
Right
fuck.
into the mic.
Yeah.
Take it from the sociopath
just that
Madonna.
one time. Just fuck. Ah, fuck.
I need sleep.
I don't know if you heard it.
I didn't say it. I didn't hear it. No.
No fuck.
Shit. Did you say it?
No fuck.
Just.
What? I heard someone join a call there. What?
That was me. What are you talking
Pablo.
What?
No, it was Pablo.
But didn't he stay? I didn't hear him leave.
Yeah, I heard a but no one left.
It was him. It was in unmuting.
Oh no. No. I already tried it. I don't care. I don't care if you didn't hear it.
Oh, did you say fuck? We didn't.
I
we
said
didn't
it
hear.
twice.
No, I didn't hear it.
tried.
No, you said it too. You said it too little.
Ew.
We need you to say it for longer then. Like fuck. Like that.
Or like
Not exactly as sexual as I say it, but you know. Fuck.
Like put the mic in your mouth. That'll help.
No.
Sure.
I don't know if you guys heard or if my mic just cuts out when I do it.
Right, might cut out as it does it, or I'm not listening, but I hear something that goes.
No, that was me. Alright, it's working.
Oh, okay. Shit. Penis. Okay, don't have to say it if you don't want to. I mean, even if you did say it, you said it quietly enough that it got drowned out by the rest of us. But I didn't quite hear the fuck or the shit. Like
so
I said,
you're gonna go to sleep or not?
like I said, I'm a terrible influence on you, miss. I'm likely the type that's gonna make you. I'm likely the type, miss, that's gonna be like, shit, I've spiraled out of control. All of a sudden, I'm dating this guy and I'm fucking like 2 of them. And it's all because of him, that one guy I knew in my chat group. I'm kidding, of course, I'm kidding. I mean, it says, shit, my life spiraled out of control. Before you knew it, I was an innocent girl. And then before you knew it, I was dating 2 guys at the same time.
I'm only innocent because I don't swear around you guys. I've said some weird stuff.
I know you don't swear yet. Oh, but like it's a way of life amongst me. Like I've literally
I know,
said,
but for some reason my dad is being all weird about it.
Like Rob does it perfectly normally, and I even said in one SCP stream, like I made an entire quote that Kaif read out in an SCP stream. What the fuck is that? Was that you, Pavel? All I heard was static. That was literally. I made a text in Kaif's chat that was like how you can put fuck in between anywhere in the English sentence as long as you're, well, not as long as you're, as if you're British, basically Scottish more specifically, but you can say fuck like it's just a normal thing in any kind of sense. You can put fuck in between any fucking sentence that you fucking want, and it doesn't matter where you fucking put it, because it doesn't fucking matter. It's fucking English or you fucking want it to be, and it doesn't matter in any fucking sentence you want to fucking put it, because it's just doesn't fucking matter at all where it fucking is. It's still fucking English, no matter where the fuck and any fucking part of the fucking sentence it is. It'll just be fucking English to any fucking person that you fucking say it to. That's Scottish English.
It's more just an enhancer to a sentence.
And I love the instant response that I got with it. That is art. It doesn't fucking matter where it fucking is in any fucking sentence that you fucking say to any fucking person that you fucking talk to in any fucking thing. It doesn't fucking matter as long as you fucking say it. Fuck can be put in any fucking sentence you fucking want. Fucking hell, it doesn't matter.
Enhances sentence.
It just fucking enhances any fucking sentence you fucking want it to. That's all that fuck means in a fucking word, in this fucking Scottish fucking language.
So he's Friday, go sleep.
In Spanish, it will be like pinche.
Yeah.
You can put pinche anywhere, and it wouldn't matter. It's basically the Mexican fuck.
In Mexican TV shows, the word that they seem to say all the time is punto. Like in what was it? Where it's, I forget what show it was where they're taking down Pablo Escobar, but they seem to say punto every now and then, just like normal. Punto, you fucking punto, bitch, motherfucking punto. Like that was.
Sam. It's puto, not punto, without the N.
Fuck off. The fact is, I remember now that you say it, but fuck off. Yeah, I remember puto. I remember now, but that's my accent doing that. All right, fine.
Personally, I don't really
night Soviet
versions. Instead, I use bliet or like scheisse.
Yeah, no, that's German.
Yeah, that's German. Bliat's Russian.
Scheiße.
Scheiße.
Scheiße. I like because I watch a fair bit of Star Trek as it is, because Captain Picard is supposed to be a Frenchman, but he's the joke of that is, you know, what's his name? Oh, I forget his name. It's popped in my head. That plays Captain Picard. He's a Shakespearean actor. Him amongst Ian McKellen. I hate that I've forgotten his name. I'm looking it up to remember it. Give me a moment.
Everyone's pain but my own.
Give me a moment.
How dare you forget?
Captain Picard. Patrick Stewart. That's it. He's an Englishman who's playing a quote-unquote Frenchman in Star Trek. And every now and then in Star Trek, to cover up him just saying shit, he just goes, merde. It's like there's an enemy that's coming towards them that's just gonna blow them the fuck up. Merde.
Yeah.
It's just him saying out loud, shit. It's like, well, cleverly done, but you're not a Frenchman. You're Sir Patrick Stewart. That's what you are.
You're very English.
Very, very much English. And as it goes, I fucking love Patrick Stewart. Like, he is not quite as much, but yeah, well, I mean, he'll be known as he'll be known as Captain Picard before he's known as Professor X, because it came before.
I haven't known.
But he's almost he's 80-90% as much of an icon as much as David Attenborough is.
David Attenborough, he is my favorite.
Yeah. In fact, icon, say it right. It's his name. I know an accent thing can make people say borough or Edinburgh, but it's his name. Attenborough. Attenborough. Say it. Attenborough. I've heard so many people say Attenborough. It's like, that's not his name. I know his name is sort of an accental thing where you can say borough, but no, that's not how you pronounce his name. Like I will say Mountain Dew. This is the way that Americans say Mountain Dew, because I don't say Dew. I don't say Dew because that's the British way of saying water from the mountains. Dew. D-U-W-H. Dew. I say the American way of Mountain Dew because that's how you say it. That's how you made it. You pronounce it that way. You should do the same for us with David Attenborough. He's not Attenborough. He's Attenborough.
What's the matter?
I don't care. Bad.
What did Pablo? What did Pablo do?
Best name in chat.
Where?
Oh no.
Don't look.
The basement.
Delete. Yes.
Arita?
Areta. Is Areta? Is that how you would say it? No? Arita. Areta.
No.
Say it however the fuck you say it.
Areta.
Areta. That's how I hear you saying it. Arita. Arita.
Areta.
Arita.
Arieta.
Arieta.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Although the funny thing is, I remember my sister. She met some foreign guy. I don't remember where he came from. Sorry. He kept saying my name is pronounced this way. It's pronounced as this way, and then it's like they kept pronouncing it every other way under the sun. But then eventually they said it the proper way, which sounded the exact fucking same as they said it originally to them. It was like, you said it right. It's like, and then they said it again and it was wrong. So it's like, I take it some accents just can't pronounce things how other accents say. I don't remember where this guy was from. He was from somewhere in Europe that isn't Italy, Belgium, Luxembourg, Germany, France.
Northern Europe or Southern Europe?
I don't know. I don't fucking remember. It was just somewhere when my sister was abroad that she met some foreign guy. Maybe it might have been Hungarian for all I know, because that's a bit further
Could have been drying
east.
for all we know.
That's yeah, it might have been drying because where drying is a bit more of that kind of, you're meeting that kind of Russian kind of area where it's kind of like Estonia, Hungary, Russia, that kind of you know, yeah, where it gets to that kind of, as drying is, it's sort of, you know, they're a bit more
so in Slavic area,
Soviet kind of regard, or in the literal sense of they have been under the kind of rule of the Soviet Union kind of regard, that kind of area, where their names are just quite different. And she pronounced it every other way, as she said, and she eventually apparently she pronounced it right and also wrong. But as Pablo, I was saying it the same way I thought I was saying it there, and you said, yeah, it's that way. It's like, it's what way? Areta, Arieta, 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 Arieta. That's how I was saying it. It's only slightly variations on the same singular letter until it was eventually you said yes there. Until you said it, and I was like, okay, I can pronounce the yeta properly, even though that's wrong. I'm betting anyway. But you know what I mean. Like, only until it's properly heard you can pronounce it, and then you'll never be able to say it properly again. Like, a Scottish town that I can probably say called Echofeckin. Say it that way. Say it properly.
What?
Echofeckin. Echofeckin.
I cannot make that sound.
In fact, how about the town that I lived in, quote unquote town? It was more like it had a primary school and a few houses around it. The college that I went to had its own specific town called Echosmacken. Echoes. Technically, I would say you're right for even trying to attempt it, because the simple fact is, I wouldn't say it. Echosmacken. Echosmacken. That was the college I live in. Oatridge Agricultural College, Echosmacken, and I don't remember the postcode, so doesn't matter. Echoes. It had two C's. That's what makes it a Echosmacken. And there's many towns like that around Scotland. Like I said, Echofeckin. And a fun one that Pablo, well, actually I say it's a fun one. I can just pronounce it because Welsh in the regard is a little similar to Scottish. I can say that town that Kaif says all the time. Well, you know, the old faithful. Llangfawrpwll, Llangfawrpwll and Gilga. Hey, don't interrupt me, bitch. Llangfawrpwll and Gilga go get and drop a land of Silio go go go.
Yeah, something like that.
Llangfawrpwll and Gilga go get and drop a land of
Isn't
Silio
it
go go go.
or however you say that? Poo.
It's a long name. It's a town. Apparently, it stands for something like the whirlpool in the middle of the bog or something like that. It has no proper English pronunciation because it wasn't intended to be translated to English. But when the person pronounced it in English, it was far longer than the Llangfawrpwll and Gilga go get and drop a land of Silio go 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 that wasn't actually Welsh. So. The funny thing is, I forget if I've actually been there or not. Like I might have driven through it when I was coming back from like a trip with my aunt, because she lives in Wales. She lives in where Cave has made jokes of with shit. Where's it called? Fuck, damn it. I keep forgetting where names of things are called. I'll remember it. Swansea. He's made jokes about areas in Wales because he's like he in fact I remember in his talking about his life type thing, he made jokes about his how people in Swansea are like, you know, the invalids, the people that have like an extra toe kind of joke. That's where Swansea is to certain people in Wales. He made that joke about Stan when he drew his foot in Gartic Phone when he gave him an extra toe. He's from Swansea, is what he said. That's where my aunt lives. That's where my aunt is staying right now. It's like, bitch, my aunt stays there. Swansea's lovely. It's by the sea coast. Oh, what you have against Swansea, but I guess it's the same as any kind of joke where you grow up anywhere. You make jokes about certain areas. Blah. You know, people where I live would make jokes about people from the town across, etc. I imagine he's from somewhere close by. Basically. You guys are so quiet. Why are you not talking?
I'm listening attentively.
It's nice. I like that. But it's kind of that kind of case. Like you guys. We've obviously all met through the fact that we watch Keith. I mean, he has hundreds of thousands of people that watch him, and thousands of people that watch him. But it's just fun to see. Like, he mentions a place that I know. I recognize that place. I know that place. And the simple fact is, Swansea kind of area and around about where Keith lives is kind of the quote-unquote central belt of where I live. It's the main area of Wales. The other areas of Wales are sort of northern. They're sort of, you know, you'd get the kind of place that people wouldn't talk about. There are, in fact, you know, hot springs, where you get those areas in certain countries that are like, it's a natural kind of water area that's like warm, and there's like a local thing set up where you pay to go and visit the hot springs. There's somewhere like that in northern Wales that it's like, oh yeah, I should go visit that when I'm down visiting my aunts because it sounds lovely. But that exists. It's like, oh, I wouldn't have thought it existed in Wales, but it does. So, hey-ho. That was
I'm jealous of you, Sam. You're talking about knowing all these places, and I don't doubt that you've been to a quite good list of places. And all I've been to is 12 Minutes in Nevada, Kingsburg, and San Francisco.
I'm quite fortunate for the fact that my family likes to travel for going abroad. Summertime, Christmas time. Recently, it's been a sort of Christmas tradition to go to one of the warmer islands or in Spain. But my family's sort of been like, we want to get away for summer. We want to have a proper vacation. Because during my lifetime was when my family was sort of getting a bit richer. If I were to list everywhere that I've been, it would sort of be Belgium, Luxembourg, Germany, Italy, Austria, Italy, Spain, France, Singapore is one of them. America is another one. Oh, someone joined. What? I heard a boom. Pablo, Pablo, stop unmuting yourself. Pablo, do you mind not doing this?
I think I turned
He's
that
gonna
off.
do it on purpose.
Wait, I was trying to do a joke with him. Pablo, do you mind not doing this to us?
No.
Okay, I'm on mute. As far as it says, I should be on mute. Am I on mute?
You are on mute.
Okay.
You're on mute, but I hear you.
Yeah, I know. I think I muted and unmuted myself a dozen times that it doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. I loaded in. There we go.
That's like, uh-oh. Discord after hours is in first,
Yeah.
people.
I know, I think I need to change what I had keybinded for mute. Because I have a whole load of things keybinded on Streamlabs for setting up different cameras, and like if I press Shift F1 it turns on this camera, it turns off all these cameras, and turns on this one, turns on this chat box. I have one of the keybinds for muting on Discord to be a button that puts me into first person on Discord. Is F5. It's like, shit. Just hearing the stat from Bible there for a moment. But yeah, F5 seems to be a no-no for so I might change it to Shift F5. But I have a couple other things keybinded. Like I wanted to kind of, I've taken a baseline from Kaif as it goes. Like, you know, you learn things from people you watch. But you know how he sort of has, whenever he wants to talk to chat, he has a thing that makes chat quieter, you know, for a moment. I have a keybind that does that.
Everyone else, yeah.
Like if I press F6, it turns everyone else, no matter what I'm doing, even the game, onto a lower preset. It turns like I have a desktop audio 2, I have it set up, where it's set to, I have desktop audio, which is my main one. Right now it's set to minus 12.5 decibels. And I have desktop 2 audio set to minus 28.5 decibels. I press F6, it turns everyone down to minus 28.5. And I can talk to everyone. I mute myself with F5, and I can talk to whoever is in my chat. Like he does. He's like that makes sense. That makes fairly sense just to do that for whenever Soviet's going off on anything ranting. I can press F6 and it turns them down a little bit. For me it still sounds rather loud, but for everyone else it'll be a little bit quieter. I can talk for a moment without having to worry that my voice is being drowned out by all the static that's around. Basically. By all the static that's around Soviet Pablo. Yes, you do. You're talking right now. To you too. I'm such a prick.
So Sam, how did you play Fallout 4 again?
I played it for 5 years and then I was eventually just like, fuck it. In fact, Icon, thinking of Fallout, you should join for my New Vegas playthrough. I've started doing that.
No, I would because I love Fallout New Vegas. I love Fallout 4.
I'm going
because Twitch doesn't work.
but man, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas every Monday now. And I'm a complete virgin when it comes to it because I've only played a couple of hours of it beforehand. Fallout 3 and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are what I'm familiar with. Fallout New Vegas is completely new.
Yeah, no, it's different.
And I'm looking for it. No, I've only had the 2 guns, and I'm only at the tutorial section right now. But
really,
yeah, no, I played an hour and 40 minutes. It means I was fetch questing, and now I'm onto the oh yeah, I'm gonna fight those guys with you kind of section. Say no more. I'm in. But yeah, I've only been playing. I play it weekly, and I only have a certain time slot. I can only play like an hour to 2 hours of it. It's not gonna get me.
Are you going with or against the town?
I'm going with the town because I'm not an asshole.
Shoot a bunch of powder gangers.
Yep.
Okay, so you know how Fallout 3 has a karma system?
Oh yeah. I stole some I stole some Abraxo cleaner and got negative karma. So, no clean clothes for you. No cleaning.
The problem is that you didn't buy it.
No, I stole it when no one was looking, and then as well as that, I remember thinking I would activate the toilet, and then it was like it would flush the toilet because I thought that would be funny. And he just crouches down and just. Did he just fucking take a drink out of the toilet? Is that what activate the toilet means in this? I mean, I know that's what activate the toilet means in Fallout 4, but come on.
Why would it be different?
Activate. I thought it would be like collect or use if it was to that I was gonna drink. But then I literally just went activate toilet.
Hold on.
Wait, did I just take a drink of that toilet?
Activate toilet and have it be to flush the toilet when everything is.
Because that's what activating a toilet means. That's what I know what Fallout is. I know how those kind of things go, and I know I should have known better. I should have known better, but I just kind of looked at it and thought activate would mean flush. And then I laughed for a while, just being like, did he just fucking drink in that out of that toilet? Did he just fucking drink that toilet? He literally leant down and went and took a lovely big swig of the toilet. And there we go.
That is hollow head moment.
I mean, it's kind of a no, hollow. I was thinking of hollow moments. I must have spam clicked the thing when I was playing it. I was fighting something. I was doing a fetch quest where the first fetch quest where you fetch 2 types of flower or something for the starter woman who's called Sunny Smiles as it goes. Yeah. I mean, as a starter person, you might think to yourself, man, she's hot. But no. She's a starter person. She's called Sunny Smiles. And I had to fetch some flowers for her. I must have clicked the crouch, but God, I'm hiccuping so much. I must have clicked the crouch button at some point because I didn't realize that I was walking, and I was joking about the fact that you couldn't run in Fallout New Vegas because I knew that already. I knew that there isn't a button like in Fallout 4 where you can actually run, and I was like, man, this walking. No, you can't. You can't. It's quote unquote running is basically walking speed in Fallout 4. There's like, if you click the bumpers on the controller, like the left bumper is to run, and it's a proper run. It's an actual, like, you run out of your stamina run. But that doesn't exist in Fallout New Vegas. It's quote unquote run, as I checked with the person that when I was playing, there was someone in the chat. It was like, if you press caps lock, it makes you run. So I checked that. Caps lock just made you do the regular movement as you do in the controller. The controller was just constantly a run mode when you move about. It's like, well, that's basically the same as walking. So it may as well just use a controller. So it doesn't use a run mode. But I accidentally crouched and I was walking a lot slower than I should have. And I was just like walking back to the main area. I didn't even know I was too low to the ground because there was no indicator for it. And I was basically just like, man, this is fucking slow. And I was just walking towards the woman. And then I basically just walked up to her and I was just staring directly into her tits that I was just like, oh, I think I might have crouched. And then I unclicked the crouch button and I came up and I was above her head. I was like, oh. You knew that the whole fucking time, didn't you? You knew I was crouched, and you didn't say a goddamn thing, did you? And the guy that was watching was basically like, look, it said something. It's like I didn't see anything. That I was crouching the whole time. That whole slow walk back to her was pathetically sad, and I didn't even realize.
Dude, Sam, there are so many good vaults.
No, I know that Fallout 4 is considered Fallout New Vegas is considered the fucking classic. I know that. My knowledge of Fallout New Vegas comes from mainly YouTube. And I've admitted that fact. That fact comes from knowing the other games and knowing YouTube. I've never played it fully. So this is going to be an experience. But if I said, I swear, things like this are going to iron out. I swear. I'm not going to be crouched walking everywhere in this entire playthrough. I just didn't realize until I got up to another physical human being in the game and realized I was like, huh, you got some beautiful eyes there. And then uncrouched. You've got some beautiful eye breasts right there in your chest. in my crouch mode, I was just looking directly at her tits. That's all it was. And then that was when I realized I was crouched.
Oh, actually, you might know what this is because eyes in the chest. You're talking about Blummus.
No, I'm not. No, Icon, no, none of that.
It's old European. You know what it is? No.
I've heard of what it is, yes, but no, I was just looking at the character's tits. That's all it was. Don't you bring it onto this.
Yes, I know, but how you're saying it just makes me think of one. And also, actually, hold on. I'm gonna send it to the basement. I have a picture that I'd like to show you, and it might not send it to me because the idea of graphic content in this.
Yeah, I tried to send something like that. I tried to send a thing that was, you've heard of Elf on a Shelf, now prepare for kitties on titties. But it didn't let me send it. Nah, it wasn't anything bad, it was just cleavage with 2 cats.
Yes, but that sounds cute. Cats.
Yeah, it was adorable, but didn't let me send it. Anyway, I'm curious to know, amongst my random rambling about random shit, Miss, how do you feel about the fact that I was just like, oh hey, I'm at tit height? And that's how I realized I wasn't walking properly. Oh hey.
Hold on. I'm staring right into this woman's tatas.
I'm staring right into her eyes, and they're beautiful. No, I'm kidding. I'm just like, Miss, as a female, how do you feel about me staring into her breasts? How do you feel about that? I'm kidding. I say it as always like, this enrages you as a woman. Oh, male gamers, they only stare into women's boobs. That's all they do.
This is what sickens me about men. They only want one thing. It's disgusting.
And they're not wrong. I mean, YouTube has proven it that, like, you know those things where it tracks men's eyes on YouTube, where it follows what they walk. Literally every man, and I can say I'm guilty of this. Upon hearing about it, I was like, am I the same as that? And even in games that I've played live, I've been like, man, I stare at cleavage a lot. And I've been like, yeah, men just stare at boobs. That's all they do. And if their eyes are to be tracked as to where they look on the screen, if there's 2 people talking to them and there's cleavage on the screen, they're gonna look at the cleavage.
Yes, but I quite enjoy cleavage.
Yeah, yes, and I've been guilty of that fact. And the simple fact is, I've been guilty of that in plenty of games. And I've been like, you know, I'm just looking at their boobs. I should really just look up and listen to what's going on in the game. Stop doing your mind-wanderingness, Sam. Stop doing that.
Not Kate, like Kiri from Fallout 4.
I don't remember him.
Her.
Yeah, exactly.
But It was the female. It was the female.
Curie.
The
Curie.
Miss
Miss Nye.
Curie.
Yeah.
Curie.
I remember someone. Are you meaning Curie?
Yes, that's what I've said.
The French woman that got transported into a synth body?
Yes.
You're saying it wrong.
It's
Her name is like Madame Curie, like the woman.
Yes, I said Curie.
No, you said Curie. Madame
Like
Curie. It's French. It's a French pronounced word. Madame Curie. Madame Curie. She is supposed to be a known person. She's named after a famous French person that is pronounced Curie. Madame Curie. But it's French pronounced, and the way that English people, including me, if I would just see it, because I didn't know who you meant until I thought about it. Curie, who's Curie? Curie is Curie, and she is like, Monsieur, I do not know what you want of me. Kind of character. I have been transported into this body and I do not know what you want me to do. Do you want me to follow after you as I have a sexy French accent? Sort of. Yes. She talks like that, and as if you were to follow up on the Institute path line, you can get her a body. And she can talk like a sexy French woman because she transports into a sexy body. And she is basically a sexy woman in the game at that point.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I killed the Institute, yet still got her body.
Oh, I have never. I met her when she was a robot, but I never did a thing where I was actually the Institute. I was sided with the Institute. That's one thing I could do. And I couldn't be bothered. As it goes, I've been playing, as I said online, to you guys, I've played Fallout 4 since 2015, but every playthrough I've done has always been where I destroy the Institute. I've never done something fully where I've gone with the Institute. I've gone to the point where you're at the line, where you're following the Institute and you're doing all the shit where you're with your son. And even when I've been the dad or the mum, I always betrayed the Institute and always went with whoever else and blew up with the Institute. Yeah, neither.
I've played Railroad, I've played Minutemen, I've played Brotherhood.
I never played. I technically then lied because I realized that myself. I never played fully the Railroad because fuck the Railroad. I don't care about the Railroad. I even somewhat did to the Minutemen, the Mirelurk Queen. I never finished them, but I considered them as done as I considered them. I never finished the Railroad, but I never. But the Institute always seemed like the type that you would betray. They always seemed like the type that they believe that enslaving robots and enslaving people that they create is justified, and I'm just like, nah, you guys seem like a bunch of cunts.
Bunch of jackasses.
Yeah, you just seem like that age-old question of when you create a sentient life form, at what point does it become a person? And they just seem like they crossed that precipice and went, fuck it. There are slaves. There are servants. We don't give a fuck about them. People may be discussing whether or not they're people. I don't care. I want them to suck my penis and make me my dinner. I don't care. That was how the Institute seemed. I don't give two flying fucks what they think they are. They're my slaves. That's how they seemed. And I blew them the fuck up. Every single playthrough I did, because they're absolute assholes. The Brotherhood of Steel may be absolute pricks in and of themselves. They may be those kind of guys that steal technology and think no one else should have it beyond themselves. But at least I can get behind that and blow everyone up. At least you guys, all you're about is just stealing and hoarding technology. You're not evil. You just don't think other people should have, you know, nice technology. The Institute are fucking assholes. They're enslaving motherfuckers. They're complete pricks.
I'm glad someone agrees with me on this.
Yeah.
The Institute are just a bunch of jackals.
They're just complete pricks. They're just like, nah. Every turnout where it's like you do a mission where you're trying to help the other side, where it's like, no, we feel as though the Institute just doesn't see us as real people. We feel like they've had like the railroad have a bunch of missions where it's like they're freeing all the Institute slaves, and even coursers, the quote-unquote synth hunters. They've had one mission I did where they freed one of them, and it's always just been where the Institute is just like, nah, they're just slaves. They just do what we say. They just, like, they're not even people. It's like, well, if you're gonna write them to be literally as it is in slavery in human history, if you're just going to write them as be the worst white slave owner that you can think of course I'm gonna try and fucking kill them. Of course I'm gonna go against them. Of course I'm gonna just be like, this does not need to go. I'm not gonna follow them.
I always argue with my dad about this. My dad was the original one who had Fallout 4. He let me play it.
Mm-hmm.
He always went in the Institute, and I was like, what kind of moron are you?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean the only reason you go with the Institute is because they have the shiniest technology.
they have a lot of
yeah. Like as Fallout is, it's always a dystopian society, and the Institute is the kind of idea that they've been that kind of underground kind of world where they were separate. They didn't get infected by the radiation. They weren't even a vault, as you know, like the vaults, like Vault 111, Vault 101. Yeah.
You are going to love the Fallout New Vegas.
Oh yeah, I know about some of those, but as it goes in Fallout 4. They weren't a vault. They were just made to survive.
They're mole men.
Yeah, and they didn't get infected, and they wanted someone. There was kind of a mystery behind them, obviously, but
and they kidnapped.
They were, yeah, and they were just that survive. They were basically, if the human race was to survive the now, if the Illuminati was to be the only thing that lived. That is what the Institute is in Fallout 4.
Yeah, and we're completely glossing over the fact their main flaw. They kidnapped people.
They kidnap people, they replace people. They were just like, hey, we need to know more about what's going on the surface. I mean, we're completely innocent, but we like totally we're quote unquote completely innocent, but they like completely replaced human beings. They would investigate everything about a person's life and then replace them. And then we're like, nothing's wrong with that. What are you talking about? It's like, we would take them away, kill them, and replace them. Nothing's wrong with that. We basically made a clone that would take their place. Nothing at all wrong with that.
Wrong at that? Like,
why did people hate us so much? I don't understand. It's like, what the fuck? You're just replacing people, creating clones, and then being like, yeah, man, perfectly normal. That's normal human behavior. They're basically a sense of just because they can, they feel as though they should, purely for the sense of they want to understand a bit more about the rest of the world after the bombs went off. The bombs went off, the world became a bit fucked up. How about we replace some people? We do a sort of Illuminati shit and then we sort of discover what's going on in the world, and that'll give us a good idea of what's going on here. No.
I'll be honest, I sort of feel bad for Miss and Pablo over here because they have no idea what we're saying, do you?
I mean, you can gather somewhat what you mean. The Illuminati and that kind of shit is kind of easy to follow in a game. They're kind of the fucked up kind of people that just don't realize that they're fucked up. They hide behind a bravado of niceness and cleanness.
Like moral justice.
The kind that would be like, the kind that would get close, like you're getting close to them in the game and they're just like, I don't quite understand where you are and why you don't believe in us. But please, trust us. This is for the best of humanity. That's the Institute. They're just those guys. Yeah. Please, don't do this. This means the destruction of humanity. If you press that button, it means you'll wipe out all of us. That kind of voice where it's just like, who the fuck are you? And eventually they speak to you. They're, Father, I'm the father of the Institute. Please, meet me. I'll tell you everything you want to know. And then eventually you meet them and they're supposed to be, quote unquote, reveal your son. But your son's an asshole.
But your son's not only an asshole, he's sort of like a giant cult leader.
Yeah.
Like, we're doing the best for mankind, yet they're also
We're doing the best.
of morally black stuff.
We're doing the best for mankind. We believe that the only way that humanity can heal is if every single person on the surface is replaced with my DNA and my physical being. It doesn't matter if as long as they look like the person on the surface, as long as they're me, they're okay. That was the Institute. That was them. That was it. That was all I viewed from every playthrough, even including my own. I was just joking about like, all right, I believe you. Yeah, sure, go on. Yeah, the Institute. Yeah, good for humankind. Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, kill him. And then I killed him. Shit like that. Or
Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill him in 5 days.
and I remember Team 4-Star. The fact is, I remember I played the game at the time, the same time they played it. Shortly, I was playing it as they were playing their playthrough, but I pissed myself laughing so much. I won't lie that I copied them a little bit on playing my first ever playthrough, but they made their character a bit of a bruiser, a bit of a puncher, a guy that didn't care how it went, and it was like, I kind of copied that first time I went through. But they made their character, you know, they found the clone of Sean, and they went for the dialogue with that. It's like, they stole our son. And then Father came out of the other room just before he was about to, you know, say the whole code thing, Sean model 6015 or whatever, shut down. They just, literally as he walked out, they just punch him in the face. It's like, you monster! They just killed him.
I'm starting a DLC of New Vegas, which I'm quite excited for because this is the one everyone talks about. And so I have a anti-material rifle. You know, one of the best guns in the game.
Those big laser ones, Tesla coil type thing. If I'm right, is that the one I'm thinking of?
Except for Gauss rifles. You're thinking
That's the Gauss ray. You're right.
Anti-material rifles are snipers.
Then that's one of the aspects I've not experienced because I've not played Fallout New Vegas. I've played 3 and 4. Yeah, I imagine it's like the big fucking gun you see in like the beginning title sequence.
Oh,
is it like that? That one where you see the guy with the main character of the game, the one you see in the front fucking cover, who has the proper 50 BMG type rifle. Is that the one? Yeah.
Yes. So the anti-material rifle uses regular 50 BMG,
or armor piercing,
Hmm.
incendiary.
I just voice breaks. Oh yeah, I remember those. Miss, do you remember those? I remember those, Pablo. Just kidding. Voice break. I remember those. Yeah. Christ.
It uses explosive and incendiary too. And so I have like 27 explosive bullets that I use on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I want, I can just sell all the stuff I don't use, which is everything I don't use.
Ah shit, suddenly I need to pee. It keeps happening. Hey, here's a crazy idea. Icon. Miss. Pablo. Talk. I'll come back to whatever discussion you're having.
I sort of feel bad for you guys because we're just going on and on about Fallout. You guys don't really know that much, do you?
It's fine. It's something to listen to. I don't mind.
I just sort of feel bad leaving you guys out of the conversation.
Don't worry about it.
Heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Oh god, someone put metal in me. Patient gown. What the hell? Whoa! Find out where the hell you are. That's my objective. This is sweet. Oh my god. What is this?
Are you having an aneurysm?
Well, I was just shoved into a medical gown and then put in 1970s Star Wars. Like this is really science fiction, but like 50s science fiction, which means spotlights, big metal structures. This is sweet, dear lord.
Huh?
Big dome.
Huh? What you remember?
I guess I saw having an aneurysm.
You know, Icon, I'm gonna shut you up right there. And I hate to, well, I don't hate to be, but I'm gonna do this to you, miss. You talk about something.
What?
I've been doing it all night. I've been doing it all night. I've been doing it all night. Icon and I have been doing it all night. We've all been sort of talking, and we add things on, but I would definitely say I have been talking for a long point in the night. You want to talk about something?
I just never know how to come up with conversation topics. I'm horrible at it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, miss. I'm the same. But the fact is, you have to admit to yourself, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm the same, but the fact is, not knowing what to say is in of itself a conversation topic. Like, you can make it into that. The topic itself will develop into itself. You just gotta start it, I guess.
Talk about your day, or like.
No. Let her do it herself. Let her choose on her own. If I okay, we'll be fair. Hi, miss. How you been? What's been going on?
I just went around with my mom today. And I was supposed to do stuff with my hair, but like it's too late. It's almost 10 o'clock. She's probably asleep by now.
Well, I mean, if your hair is blue and red like your profile describes, is it kind of difficult to get your hair kind of stylized?
It's not exactly like it. I only do the red part.
Only the red part. Is it not really blue?
Nah.
What is it like?
But it looks cool, so I made the picture
You made a picture that kind of red way. What's the actual color then? Are you red and blonde?
Right now it's like orangey and stuff because it's super faded. But we bought dye for it.
No, I'm not meaning the red. I'm meaning if you were to say there, are you red and blonde, red and brown?
I'm like kind of like the ashy brown.
Ashy
that's kind of
brown?
like desaturated or whatever.
Sort of, just a sort of dirty blonde kind of color.
Brunette. We'll just go with
Brunette. Oh, okay.
Brunette.
Brunette. Oh, okay.
Tell me, what's it like having
Brown.
brown hair? I've never done that.
Yeah, it's kind of normal, I guess. My hair is brown. It's different colors of brown depending on the year, but right now it's a dark brown, but in the sun it'll be a light brown.
Yeah.
Yeah. As it goes, that's kind of how my hair goes. Like, I used to be blonde, so when I was like 10, younger than 10. But as it goes, that's kind of a significance of your color type. If if I'm blonde when I'm young, it means if I turn brown, I'll be a light brown.
Yeah, I like had dirty blonde when I was really young, but but my hair's grown darker now.
So, I'm just gonna keep it going in this regard. Miss, as we haven't really spoken to you in a way. As we know, you've sort of been every now and then you've sort of been learning how to drive, and as it goes, I haven't been. I should be learning to drive myself. What do you do in the meantime? Like you're not always on. Not to hold anything close to you, but what do you do besides school? Are you just keeping shit going? Are you doing your school exams? Are you studying? Is that kind of how it goes? I'm actually genuinely curious. Like, what are you doing?
Well, I just kind of when I get home, I take a nap and then just do whatever. I either watch videos or VODs or I just draw random stuff, trying to just like not completely lose touch of it.
I guess some of us, I mean, Justice has said it, but you got any real life friends that have been asking you to come do shit or something in the meantime?
I mean, yeah, I have real life friends. I just haven't like hung out with them outside of school recently.
Yeah. Sorry to sort of hold you hostage like this.
It's alright.
Tell us about your friend life. In fact, I'm gonna take it a stage further. Are there any guys that are interested in you, Miss? Any men that have been asking you out? Just to get personal, is it? Hey, just to get personal, have there been any guys being sexual or anything around you? Who knows? I'm kidding. Nah. Well, Pablo, now's your time. Go ahead. Go on, go on, Pablo. Tell her some sexual stories. Make her interested.
I've been doing recently is work on a project.
That's not sexual. That's not sexual at all.
I know.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's not sexual. It's not.
I don't believe you. Okay, I'm kidding.
It's really weird you say that though, cause like again in my this is gonna sound so weird. In my like video game design class.
Yeah.
There's this dude. We're not like friends, but we're chill, right? Like he's just super chill and all.
Do you think he's into you?
He like works with his friend and all, and they were like really behind, and I was like helping. This guy literally would like look at me in the eye and called me mommy.
Mommy, I need some help.
This would be like, mommy, I mean, miss. Like he would actually say miss. Like this is not like a
Like a substitute, you would actually call me
Miss Mommy, I need some help. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching what I'm watching on Babbel's thing.
What is this?
Miss Mommy, I would like some help with my work, please. If you could, please. Mother, I'm not sure on what to do. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's full of gibberish. I don't know what you're writing there.
It's Spanish, but it's like
What is this? What is this Spanish that you speak of?
Making a website?
it's a website, yeah.
It sounds, yeah, it sounds pretty cool.
For example,
Yeah.
I think I'll only be able to do like that stuff in like later part of the school year because you probably don't understand, but like as I mentioned, the like program that we use is what they called object oriented, so you're not actually writing any lines of code.
Object oriented programming. What language are you using? Java.
There is no language. You just.
There is no language. It's just the ID.
You have the objects that you have, and then there's like certain actions you can like make them do, and the program like programs it for you. It's very primitive.
An interactive development environment.
Yes, it's very primitive.
Yeah, it sounds like the kind of basic code things to teach you.
It's
I remember dropping that quite early in classes. I remember I was like, nah, I'm not into that. No thanks. Fuck off. I don't care how to turn a phone image from 144p to 720p and how that increases its quality. At the time, I didn't give two fucks, but knowing how to do it by a button when it comes to Twitch and different gaming type things, I care. But I didn't care how to upscale an image at the time. So that can go fuck itself, basically. But hey, I didn't take those classes. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll probably start. Like I said, I'll actually start real programming in my second semester, so that should be fun.
Do you know what languages you're going to use, or
no?
Probably English.
I'm guessing you're probably going to get taught Java, Python, or C.
I'd imagine it'd be one of those, because those are like the basics.
Probably, yeah.
Most popular.
Yeah. If it's basics, I'm thinking you're gonna probably get taught C or C++.
Because they have what I'm going to go into, and they also like have a second class called Advanced Programming, so you have to like take it separately.
Yeah. I know. I remember the last few bits I did of like that kind of programming class. I basically was just like, nah, and then the same teacher I had to come back to when it came to, like, I didn't do too well in certain classes in higher classes. But when it came to what was called National Fives in Scotland, which is a Scottish, UK-wide, like, England has their GCSEs, they call them. They're basically their, if you leave school with these, they're gonna get you some type of job qualification. We have our National Fives, which are the same equivalent. And the teacher didn't think I was ready to do these National Fives. Which the National Fives are somewhat simpler. Looking back on them, they were simpler. And I was like, no, I want to do this class and this class. And I did fine on those classes. I got B's and A's on that class that I said I wanted to do. But then going forward into the hires, which the hires are basically the... you leave school with these, you're gonna... If, as my sister did, she got like 6 A's and higher... She was well equipped, well, qualified to go into a university and completely go on and move on to something higher up in her life. And for me, I barely got C's in 2 hires that I did. But that's how that goes. I didn't do too well in school. As family mentions it, whenever I talk about my school life and how I try to do things, they always joke, and I always get the jokes. It's like I always say I always tried to do stuff. I always what I could have done in school, and then my mum would suddenly turn and be like, "Try harder." Is that kind of thing she would say, that those kind of jokes. Like, I tried the best I could do, but I get their jokes as it goes. Other family members just found school a bit easier than I did. And yeah, it's like, try harder, do a bit better. Those are the kind of jokes you get from just getting 2 C's in your hires, when my siblings got 2 A's, 2 B's and a C, and 6 A's, and I got 2 C's. Whereas my oldest brother got all fails, so I'm at least above him. So, but I did fine in the sense of college and stuff. But it always comes back to school wasn't right for me, and it always comes back to those kind of jokes. I try to say anything seriously, it always comes back to, you could have tried harder. Those kind of jokes. Like, I see. Because you passed school like 30 years ago. That's how you see it, right? That's parents. That's how parenting. That's how parenting in a family of 5, where one child died and the other one didn't do too well, and the other one passed by the skin of his teeth. And my sister did fantastically. That's how a kind of sort of mix and matched family goes in that regard. You just kind of see how it goes at that point. You don't know how any of your children are going to go when you lead them down the best path you think you've led them down. But it wasn't the best path as it went. I was a bit of a sad and bullied child that hated school, hated everyone, hated what I was doing, didn't even want to show up, and no one really even realized it day by day. Yeah, that's school.
Yeah.
Hey ho. I guess if you're not hating your life in school, I guess what are you doing? You're doing something wrong. You don't hate if you don't hate yourself and everyone else in your own life, what's wrong with you? Are you even at school?
If you're not miserable, you're not going to school, right? Or it hasn't hit you, right? It hasn't all hit you yet.
Hasn't gone proper.
And your time is coming.
The devil always has his due. Time to pay the fucking piper. If you don't feel miserable at this point, you better you're gonna feel miserable now. My God.
You better be prepared.
My God, we are coming up on 5 hours on this recording.
Yes, we are.
Close to 7 hours on this stream.
What time is it for you, Sam?
It's 3:10.
Jesus.
That's about the time I usually stay up anyway.
Yeah, it's about time you go snooze.
No, I don't know. I don't go snooze. I'm gonna go drink and then maybe cook some more stuff. Maybe make some pancakes.
How long do you plan to stay up, anyways?
So I eventually feel tired.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Me.
When do you plan to go to sleep? When I feel tired. When my brain just goes, nah, sleep time.
When your brain finally collapses.
When it just goes, no. No. No more. No more of this. Okay. Anyway, I think it's time well, at least I end the stream there. I'm gonna end I'm gonna end the stream and the recording there. In fact, why don't we talk for a bit more? Let's even it out to even 5 hours. let's put it down to
Go
that.
just straight up to 5.
Even 5. I'm gonna see what Keith was streaming tonight. What was he streaming tonight?
Was streaming? I don't remember.
Was he? I'm
Wait,
pretty
what?
sure it was a 7-day streaming day for him. So
Let me reload.
I even made the joke because like Drian's like, wow, 7-day stream, and I was like, yeah, who does that? Me. I do that.
I hate these people.
I mean, I won't lie. I technically cancelled today's stream, but I still technically streamed for 7 hours.
Oh. The one that shows latest for me is the Forewarned, but I don't know why.
Wait, wasn't it Dread Haunted? Didn't he play that tonight?
I don't know. I think mine's broken.
Maybe he was playing something. He was playing something with mummies. Probably then.
The latest one showing for me is Forewarned, so I don't know what's going on. with
If you guys
Anyway.
leave and the call ends, I'm going to put on those frozen churros that I had, and then post it just to annoy Soviet. Probably
When
ago
you wake up,
those pigs in
say
black.
that,
Oh,
and then just
has he gone to bed?
You know, yes, he's
Damn
sleepy
it,
boy.
damn it, Soviet, you're weak. You're
Not
weak-minded.
strong like us.
Weak-minded
Take a
foot.
picture
Nah, you guys
of
is
him when he's
you
awake.
can't say that. It's like 9 p.m. for you guys.
It's
Maybe
7 for me.
Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me.
weak-minded fools. It's 3 a.m. for me.
I'm not.
It's 7:10 for me.
Yeah. I mean, I like talking.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yes, good. As I said, we should all just have a podcast. Maybe not quite as long as all of these, but
Yeah, maybe
yeah.
not quite this long.
I don't think I can quite go as long as this every other night because the only reason I'm going this long is because family's away. So yeah.
So not gonna be able to bother anyone.
No. I can be as loud as I want and I will bother no one. That's how it is.
Not for me.
No
What
one
about your neighbor?
My
My mom is
neighbors,
sitting very
the
close.
simple fact, Pablo, is that these houses are built very soundproof. I have had the sound bar downstairs playing The Beautiful People at the max volume, and I went outside and all I could hear was a faint light with a whisper. So I take it that no one can hear me inside. So basically
What
it's
about
that.
Luna?
Oh yeah, Luna hates me.
Oh yeah.
Luna's asleep. She hates me. she hates me. But she can deal with it because I have no one to be quiet for.
Will I do?
That'll do. Anyway, if you guys want to go, you can go. Yeah, you stick around.
I can talk for a little longer.
Chat. Pablo left and came back. Oh, right. Okay.
I was like, oh well, there goes.
Well, I mean, if you guys are staying, if we're staying for the chat, if we're building up the recording, if we're just gonna go from there, I might as well add my alcoholism to the top of this.
And get things
I might as well add my dead
Are you
ma-
gonna feel horrible when you wake up tomorrow?
Probably not. I've been pacing it out enough. I've had far worse nights than this that I've felt horrible from. And it comes from mixing wine with beer, with rum, with vodka. This is just me having a drink. This is just me drinking rum. I'll be fine in the morning. I might feel a little dry throated, but that'll be it. But as this rum goes, Dead Man's Fingers mango rum, actually a popular brand. Dead Man's Fingers, like the bottle would be black and it would be normal, but I was like, let's try the mango version, and it's really good. It's really tasty. As it goes with mango flavored things, you know, something every now and then something will say it's like I'm a mango version of this, and you'll be disappointed by it. But this is actually flavored properly with mango.
Oh, so it tastes
Like,
good.
yeah, like I don't know how you do that specifically with a spirit. How do you get it that something that you have to leave for a couple years, that you add something, unless they just added a barrel of mangoes to it? It's like, it's mango flavored. To add it in.
Yep.
That's all they did. But unless it's scented chemically or it's scented physically, maybe they added mangoes, maybe they didn't, maybe they're just quite smart. I don't know. But it distinctly tastes very strongly of mango. Yeah. And it's very nice.
Very nice.
Yes. Maybe if you guys were to come to Scotland in the near future, you might be able to do that. Because if you were to bring your passports and you were 18, you'd be able to drink. Legally.
That's true.
That's true. I mean, I've been drinking since I was about 11, so not legally, of course. And well, I mean, the first time I mentioned it on another stream, the first time I ever got drunk on vodka was definitely not at a good age.
No.
I was a fucking moron. Well, I mean, my brother, you can say straight up, and I'm going to say, he was a bad influence, as you should say. But I love my brother, and I love how much he was just willing to let you experience those kind of things. And he loved just hanging out with his siblings. And the fact was, he had his own house. You go over, you could have... He didn't have much money. Like, you'd be lucky if he had, like, £2 at the end of the week. You went over to stay with him. But so, sharing a Morrison's value £10 bottle of cheap vodka with him was a privilege, basically. You contributed the other £5, as did he. And you got as much drunk as you could off of that half a bottle of the shittiest ethanol tasting vodka that you could. And I got as drunk as I could at that age. Him being, thinking of my age now, he is 35. He is 13, 14 years older than me, give or take. So he, thinking of me at age 11, 12, yeah. He would have been a bit more of able to handle it than I would. Yeah. The simple fact is, police can't get him as much as you think. Like, saying these things online, he gave a minor alcohol. He did. I was his brother. But you can't get someone done in the police eye for something that happened. It can only be something that is happening. That's the simple fact of drugs as well. You can't arrest someone for being high. You can only arrest someone for having weed. You can't arrest them for being high. Simply put, if the police were to ever have come round and I was completely rat-arsed off my mind, they couldn't charge him because they can't charge him for me being drunk. It's perfectly legal for him to offer me alcohol in his own home. He could only have been charged if they were there at that very physical second when he handed me the vodka and coke. So that's how that goes in our legal system. Yeah. Which is basically, that makes sense.
You say shit about my legal system.
Hey, I say shit about your legal system, Pablo, because what you talk about is pretty fucked up with children firing guns at each other as normal lifetime stuff.
Modified Nerf pistols.
Modified Nerf guns to fire physical solid pellets into children's eyes. Normal. Sounds painful.
But
and then
fun.
but painful.
That's fun though.
But painful
It's fun though.
and the ability to lose someone's eye.
Yeah.
It's like airsoft, but without the safety.
No, it isn't.
It's like airsoft, but better.
No, it isn't. Airsofts at least have the guarantee of not damaging you permanently
That's what I said.
beyond repair.
It's like airsoft without the safety.
Then that's not airsoft. That's just a gun. That's just a regular gun at that point. It's like an airsoft, but it actually fires a thing into your face physically. No protection,
but
no
it's
safety.
A bullet, not a bullet.
But that's a gun then. I mean, we call them air rifles, but then it would basically, at a certain point, an air rifle just becomes a gun. We have the very thin line between air rifle and gun here. and at the certain point that in the 1990s, even in certain movies, like one that I actually streamed live on here, Trainspotting, they had an air rifle, which it fires a solid metal pellet. And he basically, in the movie is about heroin addiction. That's what Trainspotting is about. As Ewan McGregor, it has baby-faced Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and it was one of his first blockbuster movies. He was a heroin addict. That was what he played. And it was very real. But basically, when they're trying to wean themselves off of heroin at the beginning of the movie, they go out and do various things just to pass the time. One of them was shoot air rifles at things. One of them was that they shot an air rifle at a bulldog's ass as it was lying next to its owner. And they shot it in they shot it in the ass, and then it started tearing the throat out of its owner. that was the joke at the time. It's like basically he fired it on them, and then they basically they had the binoculars. They peeled the binoculars and the air rifle down with the wide-eyed Pikachu expression, like, man, you are one evil shot. That was how the scene went. They shot the bulldog in the ass, and you can just hear the guy like, Jesus! Oh, no! What the fuck? It was just tearing out his throat. It's like they're just like, what? You are one evil shot. That was the scene. And air rifles, for that fact, they're just painful things. They're still just smaller metal pellets that fire at things. If they fire at a person, it can seriously damage them. If it fires at a dog, it can seriously injure them. And that's why eventually air rifles, as well as guns, were banned here. All guns are illegal in the UK, and eventually air rifles became illegal as well, because for the same reason, they can be used as a deadly weapon. They may be a bit soft. They may be a bit softer. They may not cause as much direct physical damage as just being shot by a bullet at like 1,000 miles an hour, but they are still a projectile that gets launched at a certain high velocity that can cause serious physical damage. Doesn't matter that they're like a tenth of the speed; it still does the damage. So eventually, our government just decided you're not allowed to own one.
Fair enough.
You're not just allowed to.
Unpatriotic of you people.
It sounds very sensible. Basically, Dunblane, the town that is a few miles above me. It's across the Forth Road Bridge up to the next town across. It had a shooting a few years back, and it's known in Scotland and amongst Britain as the worst shooting that we've had. Like, it was a shooting that happened with a psychotic man who shot and killed a teacher and about a dozen primary school children. And that was the one straw. You guys have that daily. and you argue
Yeah.
amongst yourselves about whether or not we should or shouldn't. We just said no.
Fuck that.
No.
Just like politics.
We just looked at those 5-year-old children that had been killed and said, this should not be allowed in any way. And banned guns forever. Like, guns had been used. Like, you look at popular culture, you look at TV shows that are based in the 70s and 80s and 90s. You look at anything that's before that happened. Police had guns. People had guns. Guns weren't commonplace, but people would have guns. And then just after that precipice point, the government was just like, no. No more guns. No more shooting. No more death. No more ability to kill anyone in such ease of use. Not even for the police, not for the except the highest forms of the military. Not for like the highest forms of the police, like police's guard could have guns in special cases, but even the police cannot carry guns. Nothing. You have to deal with the world how it is on a hand-to-hand basis. If someone's going to be a piece of shit to you, you need to know how to knock them the fuck out. And it's made the world of the UK a bit more of a rough and bruising type place. You hear about people being a bit more rough and punching types. But I'd say I'd take that over hearing that my son had been shot in school today. I'd rather have my culture be known for a bit more feisty with the fist, rather than hear that, you know, my grandkid went to school, and because a metal detector wasn't working that day, he got shot. Basically. Because some kid
lived in that world.
because some kid was unhinged and didn't get the help.
Yeah.
No one wants to hear that. And we decided we never want to hear that. We never ever want to hear that. So bye-bye guns.
Yeah.
Australia did something somewhat similar, if I regard. They had the worst mass shooting ever recorded in history. Still the worst to this day, as far as I know. And they made it that they're somewhat similar to us. Basically, guns are not impossible to get there, but they're just ridiculously expensive. So the sense of anyone that robs anywhere that causes a shooting because they need money, they can't do it. They can't get a gun by saving money. But it's basically, I remember a simple joke that a comedian made, who's an Australian comedian called Jim Jeffries. He said, well, I mean, you need to save up for a gun in order to rob a place or hold up a school. And say you save 20,000 Australian dollars. Well, good for you. You're a little saver. Good on you. You keep going. You've made it this far. Don't waste it by spending it on a gun. You've saved the 20,000 you need to get your kids through school. Why stop there? Basically, that's the joke. Basically, they've made it as, you know, Australia. I don't think it's perfect in that regard. I imagine its culture is quite in the similar sense of school costs quite a lot, university costs quite a lot, but they've made it that the same kind of price that you need to rob a bank is the same kind of price that you need to buy a gun. So you don't really have much choice at that point other than to just save. I'm not exactly the best to talk about that kind of thing as it goes, but that's the comedy aspect of it. That's the comedy aspect of Australia's political climate. Why rob a bank if you're already quite a good little saver? You've already saved for $20,000 to $40,000 for a gun. Why stop there? Why ruin it? Why ruin it by buying a gun and holding up a bank for probably a third of what you saved? It's funny like that.
I find guns to be useful yet impractical because people always are like they're good for protection, but they also cause the danger.
They do cause a danger. And the simple fact is, I'm not used to guns in any kind of regard. I went abroad to Italy. Italy, in fact, does have police guards in their airports with, you know, those big assault AK-47s with like the magazine that's like see-through and you can see all the bullets and that. Something like you would kind of modify and something that you would see cool as like a teenager. They had those and their uniforms and the big berets that they had, and they looked threatening. They looked threatening to me. And I remember saying to my mum, that 11 years old I think I was at the time. I was like, I remember I was like, God, that's kind of scary to see. And she was like, yes, same. Like we just seeing two armed people around the airport. They were the only two armed facility army men, I imagine, that we saw around the entirety of the airport. And that was all it took to put the fear of God into me. That was all it took. Me, my mum, my family, and I don't know about anyone else that would think similarly. That was terrifying. Even the idea of a gun being in the facility, something loaded that could just be like, they pull a trigger and I'm not here anymore. Or it's just scary. It was just scary to me. Even though I had done nothing wrong. And then eventually we got on the plane and everything was fine. But that was just a foreign airport to me. Even places in Europe are a little different from us. Certain places do have guns. They do allow guns a little bit more even than the UK does. They had armed people around Italy, around the center of Rome, because there had been certain, things that had been going on at the time. I don't want to say political attacks, but I think they were political attacks at the time. But that was what goes on in Italy at the time. Italy is quite strictly Catholic. That's what happened. So they had people in military garb with guns and berets. That was the kind of military look as it goes. Berets are kind of the thing. They're not just French. That's just a kind of look of the military depending on where you are. The same kind of way that the Scottish Guard wears a kilt.
Or the Green Berets.
Oh, the Green Berets. Yes, exactly. As it is, it's just kind of a status point. You wear these, although somewhat people look at them a little bit as being, oh, we are French, we are artistes, we are a bit up on arse at this kind of thing. They're not exactly just something that a French painter would wear. They're just a status point of certain military guard. I guess it goes quite far back, I guess. A beret is quite status point. The military would wear them, and the military still wears them. They've never cared how the public viewed them throughout the generations, however we joked about them, but they still fucking wear them, because they're just like, yeah, we don't care what you say about them, we're gonna fucking wear them. That's our military. Fuck you. You want to come up and tell us not to wear them because you think the fucking pussies wear them? Oh, I'd like to see you. Say it to our AK. That's what the Italian and French armies say to our opinion on the beret. That's what they say.
You look at our guns. Look at what
Yeah.
we don't have.
And that's the army. The army is supposed to be threatening. You're not supposed to be the type that just goes up to the yeah. And that's the army's that's the army's job. Their army is to be there to be sure no one tries to shoot up a school. Basically. And the fact that it doesn't happen here or France or Italy says they're doing their job right. Something's not going right in the US. something, some political opinion, some way of thinking that is being ingrained is not right somewhere within certain people. Not to say everyone, but certain people seem to think as though picking up a gun and shooting up a school is the way to go. And it's not. And from being in a certain standpoint, as it is where I live, is rather close by to where Scotland had its first major and only mass shooting. My cousin apparently was somewhat close to the age that would have been in the firing range, potentially killed by the shooter. I forget what age he was kind of out of the age range. I forget how it goes. I feel if my family was to ever watch this down the line, they're gonna think of me as fucking stupid for not knowing, because we've talked about it a dozen times. I'm just gonna say it outright. But I forget what kind of age era Sean was at the time, my oldest cousin. Was he a little after the age or during the age? Or was he kind of one of those kids that just was lucky not to be there at the time? Or maybe he was, I don't know. But he was of that same kind of age range where if he had been a little sooner, he might have been one of those kids in the grave. Basically. Oh. Yeah. I might have been. Never a good thought process to have. Yeah, my cousin Sean, who I know, who's like a little older than my middle brother, not oldest brother. He may have been one of those sad little graves that I know in the graveyard. Those graves that have like Thomas the Tank Engine or something on them. One of those graves. My aunt may have gotten into tears every single time she talked about it from growing up, because I might not have understood why she was sad. It may have been that Sean was one of those kids that died. It very easily could have been him, because it was so close in age range, apparently. And as it goes, that terrifies parents. That kind of fear keeps parents at bay of guns. The simple idea of it could have been my kid. It was so close to being my kid. It might have been my kid. If I hadn't pulled my kid out of school that day, it would have been my kid. Kind of fear keeps most parents at bay of guns, and still keeps them at bay, and makes every single parent in the UK agree that guns should be banned. Guns, no. And it's so difficult in the US. I understand that it's just so difficult. As it goes, Obama tried for years to try and, even somewhat push it towards that regard. But it's just fucking impossible. But it's just the right thing to do. It's just correct. Like, people that believe that guns are the only way to survive the world, and those that collect guns because they believe the apocalypse is coming or some shit, some shit like that. Yeah, they are not right. They shouldn't have. They should not have a fully loaded tank in their backyard because they think that. No, I've seen that kind of. Well, I say backyard meaning their backyard museum. Their museum where they have guns that are fully loaded, tanks that are fully loaded, because they believe the apocalypse is nigh and it's coming soon. It's like
people be thinking that the moment the apocalypse comes, they can just shoot their neighbors.
Yeah, basically.
Even though that's not what humanity's built for.
Yeah, the kind of fucking freaks that are gonna go, I want to shoot my neighbor and rape my wife and kids because this is how I believe the world is gonna go. I feel as though incest is the key. Those kind of fucking weirdos,
They're typically the ones you always see, especially here, is like the ones that, humans have to survive on their own, survival of the fittest. Never share your food, shoot your neighbors. I don't know.
Yeah, those absolute nut jobs.
Yeah.
when that's not what humanity's built for.
Yeah, they're the types that, of course, there's always people that assume that. There are, that's where conspiracy theorists come from. People that always assume the worst of humanity. They always assume the worst is going to come from humanity. And those kind of people, when they feel as though they should act from humanity, they do the worst decisions. But the simple fact is, the worst decision is not the best decision. The worst thing of fear is not the best decision. It's not where you should go, what you think. That's not the right course of action. It's only going to lead to the worst scenario. Like, thinking that they got, like those nut jobs that felt as though, remember a year or so ago, when people were wanting to rise up against your government, and then those people stormed the Capitol purely because Trump said so. That was fucking crazy. They basically just did it purely because they felt they should, and because he said they should. Only on one way of word they went forward, because it aligned with their point of view, because they felt as though it lined up with what they believed. And that's fucking crazy. They were willing to overthrow the government because Trump said so.
Honestly, Trump, that's a cult. It's
a fucking cult.
It's a cult.
I mean, I'm saying it as an outside view, and you can see it however you want, but that is cultism. That is exactly a cult.
Not to mention the fact, like Trump was literally saying that if he does not win the election, he will put the country in like a state of emergency forever, so that he could stay president. That is a dictator move.
That is a dictatorial move. Yes.
Like, I'm like, how? Like, even if I saw that someone that I respected and whatnot say that, I would be concerned.
Yeah.
Like, even if I wanted this person to be president, if they said that, I'd be like,
the simple fact is, many people are annoyed by the fact that foreign people didn't like Trump. We didn't like Trump. We are happy that he's gone. We're happy that that is a part of the world that is gone. But the simple fact is people are like, what do you have to do with Trump? Trump had nothing to do with you. It's like, Trump risked nuclear war with North Korea. The rest of the world was on fucking edge. If you didn't realize that, you need to get out of your own little fucking bubble. The rest of the world was terrified. The simplest thing that I remember when Joe Biden got elected into office, my brother said the best thing, which I've related to you guys, in fact, before, that he said, and I 100% agreed with. What we need for the next 4 years from America is absolutely nothing. Complete and utter silence. We need the world to just heal. That's all we need. That's all we need from America. We don't care what Joe Biden does, wherever the fucking policies he uplifts in America. We don't care. He can do that. We just need the world to just be quiet for 4 years. And that's all that we ask. After Trump.
You don't need your influence on the rest of the world.
Yes, just for a short bit of time. We just don't want you to be in the news for 4 years. That's all that we ask. Please. All we saw every single week was every bad thing that Trump did. That's all the rest of the world saw. Is Trump in the news, and how he was fucking arguing with Kim Jong-un, a child who is in charge of nuclear missiles, and he was basically being like, come on, pussy, fire them on me, bitch. I'll do what you fucking do. Yeah, you do, little bitch. Suck my dick. That's all he was like. It's just like a meme where some guy is basically everyone just told him, yeah, just keep away from that guy. Just don't even bother. And then he just goes up to them and everyone and like the what's that Japanese kind of thing that they do where he just goes up and jowls and they just go, no. There's like everyone's just wide-eyed, a big sweat thing on their brow. Just no, don't do that. Everyone's terrified of the aspect of what this outcome's gonna be, and thank fucking God that Trump and Kim Jong-un actually ended up kind of liking each other for the fact that they're both fucking nut jobs. They ended up being somewhat friends. Yeah. Two nut jobs got together and the world just gave us a break in that regard. It like the saying in Game of Thrones. A Targaryen is born and the world flips a coin and holds its breath. So it'll either be it's their nut job or the best thing that's ever come. Well, the world held its breath in regards to what Kim Jong-un and Trump's relationship was going to be, and thankfully, it paid off. They weren't as bad together as we thought, but it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot fucking worse. Kim Jong-un already ordered a nuclear missile strike over Japan as a test fire of the nuclear missiles. That did happen. He was testing out his nuclear missiles. Where might it have gone from there? We don't fucking know. The world was terrified. And as my brother said, all we need from America for 4 years is nothing, is silence. Joe Biden can be exactly as, I mean, some people call him gay, some people call him camp, some people call him an old fart. I don't care. Just as long as we don't hear about him. And as far as it's been going, I haven't heard about him, so I'm happy.
Well, at least he's alright in that regard.
Yeah. I mean, all I've heard about him is exactly what I expected to hear about him. The fact that he's an old, grey, white man who seems to be a little bit pervy with younger women. That's all I've heard about him. That's all I've heard. It's like, that's disgusting, but at least that's it. At least that is it. That's all I've heard. There's no risking nuclear war with Putin and Kim Jong-un. He's just being a creepy white man as we expect him to be. That's it. And that is what the world needs. Not a creepy white man, but exactly what we predicted would happen.
Warmongering freak.
Yeah, not a warmongering freak. Just exactly what we thought was going to come from what you elected. An old man. That's it.
An old creep.
An old man. I mean, to be fair, he is in some regards a sensible old man. He has some fair opinions, some fair thoughts on things. But he's an old man. He's an old man. He thinks old things at times. That doesn't mean he's a bad man. And it certainly does, depending on what he does, means he's a creepy man. But he doesn't mean to do it. He's just an old man. Like, we've all been to our gran and granddad's house, and they've all been like, oh, and they've like stroked our hair, and like, oh, and put their hand on our shoulder in a weird way. And you don't quite get why, but it's just that's just how people interacted 40, 50 years ago. It's like, that's fine. The people would say, you're doing good, and then they would stroke their shoulder. You're doing a good job.
They're doing a good job then, mate.
Yeah, that's just how it was. And in the political sense, Joe Biden doing that to the top of a kid's head looked weird as fuck. Yeah. But he doesn't. But he doesn't mean it. He's not a pedo. He's not a weird pedo-y old man. He's just a bit beyond our time. That is it. He's not thinking sexual thoughts against that child. Don't worry. He's just an old man. I've had that myself. I've had older men, even in the bar that I worked in when I was a kid. When I was like 18, 19, a couple years back. If I would serve a drink to someone and serve them their food, they'd put their hand on my shoulder and say, "Good job," and then just stroke my shoulder for a moment. It's like, I didn't take it in a sexual kind of way. It's just them saying thank you in the same way that they would have done to any kind of person not younger than them to when they were that kind of age. Just thank you. Hey, and I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of adopted that in my own way, not in a kind of creepy way. Just like to my friends, I just like pat their shoulder. Come on, man, let's go do this. We got to go. And you adopt those kind of old-fashioned mentalities because it feels right. And I felt that was right. That's a good way of showing to a friend, we're heading out. Put your hand on their shoulder, just like, we're going. Come on. Or I do it to my brothers. I do it to both my brothers. Good to see you. Put my hand on their shoulder. And it's sometimes good to adopt the old mentalities of that. But you don't do it in a creepy kind of way. Like, Miss, how would you feel if I was to come up to you and be like, I stroked your shoulder and be like, hey, it's nice to see you. Yeah. I put both my hands on your head and be like, it's good to see young people coming out to see. It's just creepy. It's just not right. But if I was to pat you on the shoulder and be like, come on, we're heading out. Like kind of that kind of hard workers kind of mentality. Come on, let's go. It's just a kind of little bit of physical contact. It's like, come on, we're doing this.
Just a pat on the shoulder, bro.
It's not bad, but it's just older men just don't seem to see the certain, like you're interacting a little bit, you're stroking the shoulder, like, yeah, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. And as they're saying that, they're stroking their shoulder. It's like you feel uneasy in today's society, but I can understand the fact that they're not a pedo. They're not wanting to have sex with me. They're just saying I'm doing a good job. They're not trying to be creepy. But physical. It's become sort of an abstract, unusual thing in today's society. Physical affection. It's unusual to the modern day, to the fact that many people try to bring it back. As I said, you just think patting someone on the shoulder, giving someone a good pat on the side, just like, come on, let's go. It's kind of trying to. I'm a very physical person. It's trying to keep that kind of thing alive, but in the not so creepy sense, where you just stroke them. No, it's just wrong. That's just wrong.
Getting political tonight.
Yeah.
It's alright. It happens at some point.
Yeah.
That's what happens after you talk long enough.
A long while.
But no, I'm a very physical person. Like, I slap people on their back, not hard, but.
Well, that's the same as well. I mean, just like, come on,
Put my hand on people's
get on with.
shoulders.
Like I've given physical encouragement to people at school. I remember where it's like, someone's struggling in the sports activities, and you just go, "Come on, you can do it. I believe in you." You pat them on the back. You give them a few slaps on the back, basically. Physical, painful slaps on the back. But that's that kind of physical way. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. You can do it.
It's also different because I also used to throw people.
Well, that's a bit different. It's like, I believe in you, and you toss them like a javelin. Come on, you can do it. Woo!
It was more like a shot put.
That's the same kind of thing. It's just using a different tool. I spun around a few times and then I twirled them, or I flung them like a javelin. It's like same thing in the end. Well, no, they enjoyed being spun.
They did actually, because I grabbed them by
did
the
they?
ankles, and then yes, they did. It was weird because I was like,
Is that what you tell yourself?
oh, that's what they tell me.
I heard you giggle there.
I grabbed them by the ankles and spun around real fast. And the reason they liked it was because they would hover for a little while.
Yeah, I can't look. I remember when I was being a bigger than everyone guy in high school, and as academy as I called it. I wasn't being a fun guy that everyone enjoyed my British attitude. It basically was everyone had to enjoy it because I was bigger than them. Whatever I did, it was what happened in the end. Everyone would try and wrestle me for my bag or someone else's school bag or whatever reason, and they wouldn't get the school bag because I was bigger than everyone else. Like, everyone would try and grab the bag off me. I would be able to shove them off me. At certain times, it was my own bag. I remember it was like wrestling, and I don't remember what the reasons were. But it was sort of trying to prove themselves at certain points. Or other times, it was just, you know, I've got your bag, ha 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 ha, and then everyone would try and get the bag back. And everyone else being like 5'3" and me being like 6 foot, it was kind of like I had the Titan grip around that bag. No one could get it back.
That's why you kick him in the shins.
But no one was able to get it back. And looking back,
Almighty, the troll have
but
fallen.
looking back at it, I wasn't a big guy. I was just a prick.
Bigger.
I was just a guy that refused to give someone their bag back. And that's all it was, looking back. I wasn't funny. I wasn't amusing. I was just only trying to be funny in my own viewpoint. Because I was so desperate for someone to notice me. That was me, at least, anyway. And as it was, it just, in the end, just made me feel even more lonely. In the end.
No.
That's how it went. Looking back, I know it now. At the time, I was so oblivious of the entire fact, but I was just a sad guy in general. But everyone else was smaller than me. But as it was, I took pride in the fact that I was bigger. And that was the only thing I had going. I was a 6 foot guy, and everyone else is tiny. No one else was stronger than me. Even the people that tried to prove they were stronger than me, eventually I could just sit on them. That was all it went down. That was all it went down to. Some people caught up in height eventually. That was all the things in primary school games and the playground would go to. You know, I could hold on to the grab. I could hold on to the bag with the Titan grip. No one could make me let go. No matter how hard, no matter how much I held my hand up, no matter how hard my arm was up, and someone was fucking jumping on top of the bag, they couldn't let me go. But the simple fact was, I would do it for the dumbest of reasons. And sometimes it would be at someone else's expense. Someone would be annoyed at the fact, someone would eventually be like, the fuck are you doing? And eventually actually punch me in the face. Or something like that. That's how it went. And I was that kind of kid that it was always just that. It's funny, right, though? But no, it wasn't.
And it never was.
Yeah. And I don't shy away from that fact. I was a lonely bastard when I was at school. I had no friends. Even people I would have called friends, I don't think would have been friends. Even people that I had as friends, people that I had a crush on, people that I eventually would have left at the time and found new friends. They weren't my friends. I was just a lonely guy up until the point that I left school. That's why leaving school wasn't a big deal for me. Eventually, school was lonely. I was lonely. I just went on to a different chapter of my life, and eventually life kind of became its own chapter. You know, I didn't care how school was. I didn't care how if I'd eventually left anyone else behind. Anyone else that I left behind, they basically left me behind because they didn't care as much as I cared, you know? If they considered my friend, they would have tried to stay in contact with me. But I didn't try to stay in contact with them, and I didn't feel as though I felt I'd known them enough to stay in contact with them. And that's school life. That's the hand you're dealt sometimes. Goes a little shitty, may go a little shitty, but you deal with the hand you got. Yeah.
I know that very personally, so it's weird to hear someone else talk about it.
Yeah. Hey, that's my life. I was a bullied, sad kid that found joy in heavy metal, and I would get my lunch and go up to the top level of school where no one hung out and go listen to Iron Maiden. That was my happy time.
Iron Maiden, good band, good band.
Yeah, I was one of those kids that how cool metal was. I wanted to show everyone. That was how I was at the time. I like it was one of those things you discovered in your life that like, oh man, this is just such a new way of thinking. This is such a new way of being, and man, this is so cool. So it's so amazing, and I just wanted to show everyone basically, and I didn't really think that. No, and some people didn't get it. I understood that, but I understood that like no one gives a fuck because looking back, no one should give a fuck. Like how cool I think Power Slave of Iron Maiden is no matter to anyone else. How cool I think it is because it's Egyptian themed doesn't matter to you and Batty in my school year. I can literally remember like forcing him to listen to the album or certain songs, I remember, because he hung out with me on that top layer of the school. And what do you know, he eventually stopped hanging out with me for ways I, quote unquote, couldn't understand at the time. Because that was my life.
Forced him to do something because he felt powerless against it?
Nah. Well, I mean, I guess, but nah. It's just sort of, I was that guy. I was that guy I was that guy that everyone knows at school. Everyone knows that one guy that's all they live to be. And that's it for them. That's all they are. And that one guy, he's not gonna, like, everyone thinks of that one guy in school and he's just gonna be that. And I kind of thought of myself as kind of becoming that, but I wasn't metal. I wasn't death metal type kid. I wasn't gothic. I dated a few girls who were gothic, sexy type gothic girls in that kind of way as well. But as it goes, I wasn't like them. You know, I tried to emulate how it was. I tried to be that kind of depressing gothic type way because I felt that was how my personality lined up. That was what the music that I listened to was like. So I should try and be that kind of way. I should try and be that guy that dresses in black and wears mascara, has dyed black hair, and just generally looks like someone from Blackville Brides. But I shortly kind of realized to myself, I'm a 6-foot pudgy guy who kind of, if I tried to look like that, I look like a massive poser. Yeah. I'm a pudge. I don't look anything like the band from Blackville Brides or Avenged Sevenfold or anything like that. I don't look like Andrew WK. I'm just who I am. Try and be how I am is kind of eventually what I've come to the conclusion of. Don't try and be quote unquote metal. Although I can definitely kind of be that kind of metal way because I do identify myself as a metalhead. I happily would wear a metal band t-shirt, all leather, tie my hair back, go and rock out to fuck to an Iron Maiden concert. That would cost a lot of money, but I would happily do it. But it's not my identity, quote unquote.
Not my
identity. It's not who I am. But I would definitely identify as being someone that just wears a band t-shirt and jeans and has messy hair. That's how I would see myself. I'm not any kind of I'm not any kind of sexy way that I always tried to be, how I thought certain bands looked dressing like a certain way. I'm never gonna be that. I'm never gonna be the toned, muscular, sexy way that these certain bands look like 40 years ago. Or 20 years ago, or 10 years ago, or 50 years ago. However, whatever the band is. Black Sabbath. Like Ozzy Osbourne. In the age of 20, he looked like a pretty charming dude. I tried to look like him once. Bruce Dickinson from Iron Maiden in his younger years when he first joined the band looked like a pretty charming dude. I tried to emulate him. Lemmy Kilmister, he looked like a pretty beefy, kind of cool metalhead type guy. Tried to emulate him one time. Axl Rose, he tried to be a swishing hair, sweaty, he's metalhead type guy. Tried to be like him. I discovered I was like none of them. I'm not a metalhead type guy like them. I'm not the front head of a metal band. I am just Sam. I'm just me. I'm just a weird, pudgy guy from the town of Linlithgow in Scotland. That's all I am. Why treat anything different? And then my way has basically brought me to whatever pathway has led from there. It's led hiccups. It's led me being a bit lonely. It's led me to you guys. And that's how it kind of goes. That is life. The pathway you think at a certain point, as it goes, even knowing you guys, I've still felt a bit lonely. I've still felt a bit like myself. I've still felt as though my life isn't really going much places. Apart from learning animal care, apart from being in these jobs. I've known you guys. I've started playing video games online for fun, but my life hasn't been much different. And that's life. That's it. That's how that goes. You never really know where you're going. Life is just a new chapter in whatever the fuck you're doing right now. And I consider you guys to be a very happy chapter.
Oh, thank you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a bit lost as it is. Huh?
Nothing. My mom yelled at me.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm a bit lost. I'm a bit lost as it is like now. Like as it is, my job is just phoning people. But that's life.
Yes. Nothing. I didn't expect you to come in here.
Yay. But hey, playing week by week with you guys at weekends, playing day by day, every day after work, that's just the newest chapter. And I love it. I want it to go on for as long as it does.
Well, personally, I'm going through the realization of and existential crises, but it's nice having people to talk to.
Indeed it is. You know, as we all kind of met through the I mean in the same kind of way. We all kind of met through COVID lockdown. We can't all lie. We started watching Cave and that on Twitch because we had nothing else to do and we were watching streamers. We all just met by happenstance, you know. And that's how it goes. That is how life goes. We all just met by random chance that we all just watched the same thing at the same time. And that's weird. And that it's not weird. It's beautiful. Like that is literally you may chuckle at that, but that's how many people in their life just meet. We happen to just like the same thing at the same time. And I'm happy to be a part of this. If it wasn't for this, I wouldn't have started my live channel. If it wasn't for Study and Justice, I wouldn't have been where I was right now. I mean, as a healthy kind of competition thing, it's always like Study immediately got like 100 followers, and Justice already had a certain amount of followers. But when it came to like just being happy playing games, it was like it's a happy level of competition, you know. It's a healthy level of competition between him and I.
Now you're starting a podcast with a co-star.
But as it goes, I'm not really in competition. I don't care how many people come and view what we talk about or what we do or what we play. But it's like I'm always viewing that Study's got 115, Justice has 87, I have 62. It's like there's always that certain level of like, it's like it's a healthy level. It keeps you just wanting to do what you do. And as it goes, I actually just want to play games of Justice and Study. That's why I'm happy whenever they're around. Whenever Justice wants to play a game with me and him together, I'm all down. I'm completely up for it. As much as I may argue with him and I don't get along all the time, and I may call him a complete bitch for starting up a server whilst I'm making a server, doesn't matter. That's all just semantics. That's all just behind the scenes. Oh, you little bitch, kind of shit. But
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. But as it goes, I'm completely happy to be where I am right now. Same with you guys. Like, imagine. Do you guys somewhat feel like a lot of the people, the extras, quote unquote extras, in Kaif and Sam and Stan and Johanna, Lily, all of them, they have, whenever they play extra games and there's people that you don't really recognize the names of, someone like Fangsy or Alrix. Like the games, the ones amongst them that don't stream. Do you feel like them? Do you feel like them amongst us? Like we're just broadcasting games, and you're just kind of like whether or not you want to be a part of our live broadcast, you're just kind of with us. Do you feel like that, or?
I mean, I just kind of feel like, hey man, we're playing games, it's fun, and just kind of, hey, streaming. Some guys stream, some don't.
Why would you ever end up doing it yourself? Do you think?
Yeah, probably not.
Maybe.
I mean, Miss, I think of most of us, you and Flora, I think, would be the most capable. Like you said, you have a gaming laptop, and Flora has a PlayStation 5. That's basically what I started off with.
I don't have a thick ass accent, so probably not.
Oh, I mean, Pablo, you'd be surprised. People like a thick accent.
Yeah, thick accents because of the.
I do not
that happens.
What I'm saying when I hear recordings. I cannot understand myself.
Pablo, think of Lixian in Markiplier's videos. He is his editor, and he has a thick Portuguese accent, and he is the most popular part of his videos. You could be the exact same on your own videos. People picturing your own sexy Mexican accent. All the things that you just slowly, sensually say in a Mexican accent in regards to a game. I would weird you out, but someone would definitely be into it. In the same kind of way that I laughed my absolute ass off when Markiplier played an online phone game, and he was like, Lixian, I want you to make the voiceover of this game. I want you to do the sound effects, and I want you to make every single little ping noise of every single little thing that I do. And it was just Lixian going, ting.
Yeah, no.
I sure have watched that video. I can't remember which one it was, though.
It was very recent. It was just him doing. He was just talking. It was a little after he finished Power Wash Simulator, but he basically was like, bing, ding. They are perfect together, and it's just the fact that he has such an like as Marx explains, like, is that Portuguese? And he's just like, that's Portuguese ting, that's perfect. He's like, I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. He's like, Lixian, put up the sound. Now turn it down. Put it up. Now turn it down. Now put it in. Now get it just right. No, no, just turn it down. Just put it just right. Just like that, yeah. Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit higher.
Tiny bit. See, don't get it wrong. Don't mess up. I swear. And it's just like something. Don't fire me, please. Don't fire me. it's beautiful. I love that kind of relationship, and that's nothing that like beyond natural. That's nothing beyond like a natural just friendship that they can have. They get that kind of laugh out of just each other that they were like. You couldn't get that from a script. You couldn't tell Lixian to like do those kind of things from a script, tell him to okay, you need to animate this, and that's just Lixian responding to Markiplier. And the simple fact is he hired him as his editor, and it just, the relationship went from there. And I'm sure he is feeling in a lot of similar ways as many other people do, just getting into a random situation where they feel quite happy. It's just happenstance. Like, he just edits Mark's videos, he gets paid for it, and he's happened to be quite a good friend. He just chats every now and then. Every now and then when him, Mark, and Wade are in a game like Monopoly, he'll just play with them. And then the whole video is just about how Lixian is just completely dominating against them. And it just ends with like, Lixian, you son of a bitch, you've done this all against us, haven't you? Like, I remember that video. Like, they were doing the whole sort of they were giving all of their homes to Mark or Wade or one of them. Like, they were giving all of their house to one of them. It's like, Mark, I believe in you. You can do this. You can take this from here. I believe in you. And then they were like transferring, like doing the automatic, like giving you this house and this house, all of my estate, all of my money. Yeah, Monopoly, yeah. The online Monopoly. And then eventually Wade did the same. And then it's like, even with all of yours on all of Wade's houses, we don't have enough to go against Lixian and what he's built up with all his houses. And that's just friendship. That's just playing Monopoly. That's just normal. I know that's just playing Monopoly. It's like, you can't script that. That is just fully a friendship of happenstance that would happen. And that's the kind of shit I love. And many people, as many people on YouTube always seem to do, people seem to think things are scripted. Like, with a channel that I watch called Team 4-Star, they seem to think everything is scripted. Everything they plan, every scene of every game they plan out beforehand. Is like, you don't seem to see that they're just three or four dudes that are just playing a game, like no differently than how I would have played a game with my friends growing up from the ages of 12. They're just reacting to the same shit that you would have seen from such as Batman Arkham Knight. They're just reacting to the same shit that I would say as I did when I streamed that game. It's just a random series of what the fuck is going on. I'm the Batman. Oh, you don't realize that I'm the Batman? Well, fuck you. I'm super strong. I can take out all of you. And they just get into that. All three of them just got into that kind of persona of just being in the game. But I remember watching that like 5-6 years ago. Everyone thought it was scripted. Everyone always seemed to think that their games were scripted. It's like, no, it fucking isn't. They're just some guys. No different than if I was to play this with my friends or my brother. We talk a whole load of absolute bullshit. And that's how gaming is. That is gaming. That's how gaming is to them. That's how gaming is to me right now. When I play a game and talk to myself, I just talk a whole load of bullshit, and that's it. What do you expect more? Do you expect someone to have been bullshitting? Do you expect people to plan? Do you expect because all of a sudden a few more people are watching that all of a sudden they write a script? Is that it? You think because they're popular now that suddenly they're just going to be like, we need to plan ahead. We need people to not know.
Every single game we play for the next 4 years.
Yeah. That's literally how their channel has been. They're not exactly the biggest channel in the world. Like Team 4-Star, TFS Gaming, they're like their main channel where they did their bridge channel has only got like 3-4 million views. Quote unquote only. But and compared to other channels, they're not quite as big. And their gaming channel has a couple of 100,000, basically. But the fact is, they just do it because it's a laugh. You know, why not? Why not just do this when we're not? They've already said they're not doing Team 4-Star anymore. Their main thing of income, quote unquote, you know, the thing they get paid for, the thing they're known for. They'll just do gaming. We'll just have a laugh. That's all we want to do now. We are going on to our different projects, and in our free time, we just want to game like the rest of you. We may do it online. We may broadcast it. We just dick about like the rest of you do. We're all just a group of friends that talk a load of bullshit. You just all like our bullshit. That's it. And as I view it, that's how I've viewed them for the past 6-7 years. They are no different from if I was to just know my brothers and know the kind of absolute horseshit that they talk. That's all they are. No different.
Come on. I'm so close to it. I'm so close.
What? What are you doing? You passed my bullshit of just asking, talking about different channels that I like. What are you doing?
Yes. I'm playing Binding of Isaac, and I'm trying to get
Nice. Mine has just been a complete podcast, but I'm not gonna lie. It is like 4:20. Oh damn! I just missed it. It's 4:21 a.m.
I bet that.
Mother! I was so close to greatness yet so far.
So close to memeage.
Yes.
But I'm playing Binding of Isaac, and I'm trying to get Planetarium.
Close to perfection.
You know what? You know what? Beyond all my bullshittery and talking of my life and how I feel about games and how people play them, I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna play it.
Something I've never seen before.
Something you've never seen before. Sam plays a game. Shocker. I played Tetris.
Ooh, Tintadrop.
What do I want to play, actually, in fact? What am I going to play?
Pablo, I feel nothing but pain.
You know what? You know what? I want to play. You know what I want to do on the stream if we're not gonna end it? I'm just gonna play GTA 5 with no sound.
Why with no sound?
Because there's copyright music everywhere. That's why.
Fair enough.
Did you end the recording? I thought you did.
I didn't say I ended the recording. It's still going.
I
didn't say shit. The recording is still going on for 6. I mentioned how we should round it out, but then no one actually left at that point. So.
Oh, I thought we were. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at 6. I'm at 6 hours and 5 minutes and 59 seconds on the recording. And it's gonna keep going because I'm gonna play GTA 5 and I'm gonna fucking kill some people and talk to you guys as I do it. I'm gonna beat some people to death, and I'm gonna go steal a plane. Because that's all I ever do.
Yep. Pablo, I feel nothing but pain. I had to delete my previous save, which had all the characters except for the keeper.
That's what happened to me when I installed Repentance.
Yeah, that because I want to play Repentance and it wouldn't let me otherwise. And now I'm having pain trying to build up, while also trying to get the stuff for Repentance. So now I don't have the Forgotten, my favorite character in the game. I don't have the D6 to even try out Isaac. I have to get Lilith again.
But I got the lovely notification that I'm using a controller. Would you like to set up that controller? No. It always does it. It's like you're setting up a controller. Yeah, would you like to set up controller? Like, no, just do it. You're Steam, that's what you do. You're not like Epic Games, you just set it up automatically. That's why I'm here. But I'm not here for that. I'm going into Epic Games Launcher. And because Epic Games Launcher is so shit, I have to launch Steam and go into Epic and then launch the game, and then it will recognize the controller.
I'm Azazel, I don't need Lord of the Pit. I'm so mad.
You can do some speed. Oh no.
Pablo.
Yeah, I remember.
My Barbie.
And Magic 8 Ball. I just need one more. I want Planetarium so bad.
Well, I think your best choice would be Crystal Ball, to be honest.
I know, but I can't find anything. The shops aren't selling anything. And I haven't found an arcade.
Oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
I know, I'm so close.
Oh, god damn it. Europa Universalis number 4 just all of a sudden decided it wants an update. How great.
Time for some Witcher then.
It updated. Okay, good. It's done. It's good. Fortunately, my Wi-Fi is fast. Oh, GTA 5's loading.
Wheel of Fortune.
I'm gonna take that comment personally, Sam.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna take that personally.
Oh, don't worry. My Wi-Fi may be fast, but I have done a scan, and I decided to uninstall this on my SSD and install it on my HDD because I don't play it enough on... I don't play it. I don't stream it. So why have it on my SSD storage? Like, as much as Cave says, why would you ever store something on a mechanical hard drive? My answer to that is, you would store something on a mechanical hard drive if you have no use for it anymore. I store games that I've either finished, may come back to, or probably will never stream on my HDDs. And I store games that I will immediately play with you guys, or on my own on SSDs. That's just logical. That just makes sense. Don't play. What?
Twitch needs more than 10 megabytes per second to run.
Oh yeah,
but
we know that.
I can't see shit. Nothing. Everything is lagging at whatever I watch. Justice, Skype, anything I watch, laggy as fuck.
Yeah, as I mentioned, that's probably my fault. Since I have all these.
My Wi-Fi.
No. I would say let me go see what I have installed for my Streamlabs. What are they called? Output streaming. Yeah, I have the bitrate set at 6,500 bit rates. Keyframe interval set at 2. Preset set as max quality, profile set as high. I've got two things set that are called look ahead and psycho-visual tuning, which are basically things that clean up the footage, basically. They present the live footage as clean as it can be, basically. And as a result, you need to have your B frames, your backup frames, set quite high, as I have them set at 4. And you also have to have Streamlabs set as an administrator. It's very complicated if you want to have your GPU as an encoder. But it basically means that your stream is going to be the most beautiful and crisp quality as it can be. As Kaif does, as I try to do. But it's rather costly, basically. It's not your fault that you can't watch it. It's the fact that I'm a greedy shit.
Even if you weren't a greatest shit, I couldn't watch it. But my internet is shit. I'm surprised it lasts.
Hey, you've been able to join it before, pal. A couple times. I remember Sally Face. When I accidentally had the stream set for 720p, you were able to join. So
yeah, but it was still laggy as fuck.
I mean, it was you were able to join. When I didn't have it quite set as brutally as I have it set. I have it set to be for the best case scenario, I guess. Like, the best case scenario meaning that if you can handle the best case scenario, you can watch. So, sorry.
No problem.
Sorry.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you guys can even hear over the game, the sound of the game. The game is like blocking out me at this point, so I'm gonna have to see if I can figure out the sound once I actually get into the game. There we go.
I cannot hear the game.
Oh, you can't hear the game, but I can definitely fucking hear the game. I've turned the SFX volumes way down. Oh yeah, let's just turn these down way too low. I'd rather hear you guys than the game.
So mad. I'm furious. I'm livid.
Alright, let's go beat up some people.
I assume you did not get it.
Ah, what?
It's a super secret room.
Okay. Okay.
Where are you?
Witness me!
So many items that are useless on essays.
Wait, I want this car. I want this car. This white car looks nice. I want it. Oh shit. Damn it.
So you're playing anything?
You know what he just said? I don't know if the main character, it's bad if the main character says it in the game, but he just said the N-word.
Michael?
What? Yeah, the main
Michael?
character, the black guy, the main guy that you play.
Well,
like,
no.
Well, I mean, it's like he said, "Yeah, the car N-word." I was like, does it matter if the main character says it? Will I get demonetized for that fact? Will I get pulled down for that?
Black?
I don't. He is black. Oh, that's a simple fact. He is black. But should I even be playing this game on Twitch for the fact that I am a white man? For that fact. Like, I don't mean that in the kind of sense of he's a black man. Should I even be allowing this if I'm a white man? Is this PC? I don't know. I guess I kind of am a little bit like that right now, but it's the simple case of, is it even allowed on Twitch? I don't know. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. Let's go ahead.
Can you get an N-word pass?
I hate you all. Not you guys. Everything in the womb. I hate the womb. It's the worst level of this game. It's non-arcade. I need an arcade. Why won't you give it to me?
You know what? I'm gonna change the stream title.
Because Isaac is anti-play.
Hey. I said I was changing the stream title, game. It brought me back into the game. I was trying to stream it.
Fuck. I'm so angry. Die, Fred.
GTA Damn it. Doesn't mean Grant GTA.
Your
No.
existence is overrated.
Yeah. No. Oh. That's not the right one.
Suffer, I don't.
Grand
Theft. Oh, no.
It's just not finding. Yeah, no matching gamed. Fuck's sake. Let's find.
I want
Okay,
the Forgotten back. He was my boy.
Grand Theft Auto 5. I found it eventually. I'm just gonna make this, the title now
My
for the next while. Murder. There we go. I feel as though Miss has been quite quiet if she's still here.
Hello.
She left.
Ah, yeah. Oh, no, she's still here.
Hello.
Murder.
No, she
Hello.
left.
Playing anything?
Hi.
I left
For a
to.
while to do something.
I was just wondering
Yeah,
if you're still
I
here.
went to do something
Oh, you're back.
silly.
Did you just come back when I said that there?
Yeah.
Ah, coincident. Coinky dink. That's all it is. I was wondering why you were so quiet. Miss, come back. Miss,
Sorry.
Miss, don't leave us. I can't rob cars without you.
I can't go to the black market without my organ dealer.
What am I gonna do without my supplier?
I can't go to the market without my love. My love, the skin stealer.
I have rainbow. I have $3 bill and what's it called? Which one?
Cookie?
No, Holy Light. I have Holy Light and rainbow and $3 bill on Azazel. So now I'm just going around killing everything within my sight.
Wait, I'm gonna
He's
turn
nice.
down the graphic. I'm gonna set this to 60 hertz. I noticed that the game, the game seems to not like if I ever set it anything higher than this. Like the usage, it can handle it, but it's like I'd rather be safe than sorry, basically. In terms of usage. The game, the stream needs the game to be lower than 100%. Like it needs to have that 20% usage variant. Otherwise, it'll visually lag a little bit. But every time I've actually played a game and actually had that 100% be reached, it's been fine. It's been 100% fine. And it just visually seems to be like, nah, you're just like lagging a bunch. So I'm much more of a rather be safe than sorry type person.
Is it acceptable to the fact that I still don't know what the Candy Rocks in the room look like?
I don't know. You decide that fact yourself, Icon.
Well, I'm more asking Pablo because he's played this game longer than I have.
Pablo, answer him.
I couldn't understand you. I will to repeat it.
I still don't know what the tinted rocks in the room look like.
Oh shit.
Oh, don't worry. I don't know. I also don't know.
I just go around with Stompy and step on every rock I see.
Oh, that's not a good idea in Goblin.
Shit, where's the black plane? Where's the private jet that looks like the one I want?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go for this one. Fine. We're going for the full airline jet. I'm gonna steal this. Then we're gonna steal this full airline jet. The police are after me. Oh wait, no. Here's the black jet. But it doesn't matter.
I'm a wanted criminal.
I've decided. I've made my decision. I'm going for this one. All right. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Whatever you want. Wherever you want, police. I'm taking this plane. Whoa, they made me do a wheelie. I'm in like a full like Boeing 747, and the police are just like trying to make my plane tip up. Like, no, you get out of that plane. No, don't take off. Don't you do this. No, it's bad.
Bad, Sam. Bad.
And we have liftoff. Woo! Suck it, bitches! I took a regular airliner. Never mind the private jets. Ha! Suckers.
I am sad. I got this.
Young Sam is the best Sam. Do you agree, guys?
My God, this plane is so loud. It's like one of the ones that has the just planes, like the really loud jet sound that you hear on like a large plane that you would just hear from the background in comparison, and it's always there in the game. So it's like, until I eventually leave this game, this plane background noise is going to be here above you guys.
Ooh, Cursed Eye. I really like Cursed Eye.
I hate you.
I
I'm
love
gonna judge you forever.
I love Cursed Eye only because of Forgotten Me. And I really like
That's the only excusable time to get Cursed Eye. I forgave you.
Otherwise, it's just not nice.
Yeah.
Unless you have Black Candle or you're the Forgotten, I will judge you for taking Cursed Eye.
I'm gonna see
it
about.
doesn't really have
I'm gonna see
any
about the
really
settings
good
in the game.
synergies with anyone else.
Yeah, it's pretty useless in that regard.
Yeah, does it have a synergy of
Yeah, guys,
Venus in a jar?
guys, literally in the game,
I
had the audio turned down to the last notch, like the literal last notch, and it was louder than you guys, and I have it turned down to
Lord.
zero. Only now is it nothing, and now I can hear you guys perfectly. I don't know if it's the case of like it. I imagine it probably is. It's the case of the stream. The stream would probably hear you guys far better than I could. So probably if I turned on the game's audio a touch or two, it would hear you guys fine. Or I don't know. I don't know if the game is the same. If the game is hearing the audio loud as hell, like I am, like where it's completely above you guys. That's it.
Anti-grav, wait.
You know what? I hate to do it. I hate to do this. You guys are gonna hate me for this. I'm in a big Boeing 747, and I'm gonna go crash right into a building.
I
I
knew it.
hate you. You are the worst person to make a joke like that.
I'm doing it. I'm crashing.
That is
I'm
such-
crashing right now. In fact, I'm gonna turn up the sound so we can hear it. We can hear the wasted sound. Just easy. Oh, let's turn up the music and the S effect. Yep. Into this building we go. Ah! And we're dead.
What's your opinion
Wasted.
on anti-grav?
What's your opinion?
Depends.
What's your opinion on 9/11?
Oh no.
Oh, Sam.
Man.
Hey, look, my guy's alive. Oh, it never happened. That was just a fever dream. That's all it was.
Go to
I'm
the bad corner.
And my neck still hurts. Ah. Oh, Jesus.
But anyways, what's your opinion
Cracking my neck. Sometimes it hurts, sometimes it
What's my
doesn't.
opinion on what?
9/11.
Oh,
You heard him.
9/11,
You heard what he said, Pablo. What's your opinion?
9/11, no comment. Anti-grav.
No, that wasn't it. That was purely the second comment, Antigrav. What was the opinion on the first comment?
I said no comment.
That was the second comment. What's the comment on the first one about 9/11?
You're fucking drunk.
Drunk argument drunk.
You're just drunk. If I'm drunk, I shouldn't be driving right now.
You're in a video game, not real life.
Sorry, guy in a bike. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean that. Oh, sorry, civilian. Oh, feel real bad.
Sure you do.
Ooh, that car looks nice. I want it. I want that car. No. Get back here. Come on. I'm stealing your car.
I will say this though, Pablo.
Yeah.
Totally worth deleting all my saves. Just to get
My car.
Probably worth it.
My car. But my car. Give me the car. There we go. My car. Yeah. Fight me all you want. It's my car now. Bye. Hey, it's fast. I like it.
God, you pathetic waste of flesh. I'm going to execute you.
You pathetic waste of skin. If only Miss was to handle you.
I can make some use of it.
Yes. She can make. Miss can make some good use of any foreskin.
Oh no.
I called it.
No, shoot. No, I just remembered my mom's asleep.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That reminds me, Miss.
Yes.
Say fuck.
Bad.
Say it.
Bad.
Say it.
Watch you so delayed afterwards, leaning
Say
towards
say fuck. Say it.
No.
Oh, now we're getting an arcade. I'm here.
You're not gonna say it for us, Miss. You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna say fuck. You're not gonna say shit. You're not gonna say balls. You're not gonna say pussy. Nothing like that. Okay. How about how about you say licking the testicles? How about that? Say that. Say it aloud.
Say it loud. Say it loud.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not. No, that one I'm just like, nah. Licking the testicles. Say that aloud. Say it loud.
The testes.
Licking them balls. Say it. Say it for us. Bark like a seal.
Licking the ball.
No, I was meaning the opposite. I was meaning don't say it. I was meaning don't say it because I'm saying bark like a seal. Fine.
No.
Alright, since you're barking like a seal, say fuck.
No, too late now. Too bad. Already. You
Oh
waste your
well.
chance.
Say fuck.
Say fuck.
Nah.
Say fuck. Say fuck. Say it. Say fuck. Alright. At least you can say it in a song. Fuck the shit. Fuck the shitty fuck shit.
You can at least say bleed, right?
Huh?
Bleed.
What?
That's it in Russian, right?
Oh.
Bleed.
But you can say fuck in English, so you can say fuck in English. Say it. Say it.
Miss. Say pitch away.
Hey.
What?
I don't even know how to pronounce that correctly.
Say Pussy
You know
Goblin.
what? That definitely pronounced that wrong.
Pinch away.
Oh, pinch away.
That's
What
not
is that?
That's not a swear.
Yeah, it's a.
It probably is.
It is.
Yeah.
That's just saying in English, like, you're a pinch away from success. Like, oh, so close, no matter how far. You'd say you're a pinch away. You're a little bit away. You're a pinch.
It's
just a smidge. You're a pinch away. So it'd be the same kind of way as saying you're so close, no matter how far. So close, no matter how far. You're a pinch away. That's what that saying would be in English.
We've lost him. He's goofy.
I'd imagine.
Gone to the
Miss,
shadows.
try to
Maybe.
pronounce that.
Try to pronounce fuck in English, miss? Do it for me.
That explains it. Isn't it like 4 a.m. for you, Sam?
I just find it
it
so
is.
I just find it so funny because you're just not allowed to say swear words around your house. It's like, come on, say the word fuck. Say it aloud, even if you have to whisper. Say it.
So bad.
I'm a bad influence.
An extremely bad one.
A very bad influence. I want you to say fuck. I want you to say shit. I want you to say come in that pussy, and I want you to say all the bad things. I'm a terrible inference, and right now I'm gonna drive into a car. There we go.
Miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you pronounce what I sent in game night chat?
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Don't do it. Whatever it is. You know you can say
No, no.
fuck. You know you can say fuck before you say that.
Could.
You're trying to say that before you say fuck. Guy, I don't even know what word it is. I haven't checked. But I know she's trying to say it before she says fuck. Shit, I flipped my car over. Shit. Fuck.
There's actually a tongue twister with that word. It's el volcán de Pangaikutimiko se queda Pangaikutimiko Isaya que es Pangaikutimiko Isa son grandes Pangaikutimiko Isador.
I'm trying to think of English tongue twisters.
Oh,
Your radio.
No, don't say them. We're gonna look one up.
Okay.
"50 tongue twisters." Ah, here's one. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck that pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? I started a wee bit, a few between those, but I do know how to say that one. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Do tell. Betty Bopper bought some butter, but she said the butter bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make me batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better, so 'twas better Bopper bought a bit of better butter. Here's the one I've said before. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck all the wood that a woodchuck would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. As a woodchuck would chuck all the wood that a woodchuck would, as a woodchuck would chuck wood. Here's an even more classic one. She sells seashells on the seashore.
Do you hear the gunshots or do you not?
Nope.
Alright.
Ken Dodd's dead, dog's dead.
What? Oh yeah, miss, coming back to an older one. Say fuck.
How long are you gonna keep this joke going, Sam?
Frivolous fat fanny fried fresh fish, seriously. That was sort of hard.
Yeah, I forget that fanny in America means ass, but fanny in America fanny in America compared to what it means in Britain is rather different. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, fanny in the UK means pussy.
Oh yeah.
Like we would say fanny. It's like it's like a Ned term. It's like, if I were to a TV show that I was quoting earlier, that was sort of what it's based off of. Scottish sketch shows. They would say, "What you doing with your fanny there? You know, I can, mate. Ah, man." And that wee lassie there showing off her fanny, you know. That's she's showing her pussy, basically. That's what they're saying. What you doing with your mass fanny? It's exactly what you think it says.
To begin to toboggan, first buy a toboggan. Don't buy too big a toboggan. Too big a toboggan is too big a toboggan. To buy a too big
I don't know that one about toboggans, but
if you understand, say understand. If you don't understand, say don't understand. Or if you understand, say don't understand. How do I understand what you understand? Understand?
I just remember the songs The Wee Man. Oh man, your man's going you're going to bash your banny lass. Oh man, your man's going you're going at your banny lass. I'm gonna rip your jaw.
Mary Mac's mother making.
I'm going at man with a back of a bucket. I'm going at see a mucky. It's those kind of lines. I'll teach you first. You'll man, oh man, that's happy day. Oh man, only you're lucky. Oh man, that's happy day. Oh man, only you're lucky. Oh man, that's happy day. It's just it's just different lines that are said in a different accent. That's deliberately, you can't understand it. I'm gonna eat it, your jaw.
Miss. What's all there?
What's up?
How's it going? None of us are talking any kind of sense, just so you know.
I don't. It's almost mid. Yeah, I think we're all going insane.
Yeah, we're all slowly just going slightly mad.
My bad. That's just me being stupid. My bad.
No, it's nothing to do with you, miss. Don't worry. I'm just wanting you to say. I'm just wanting you to say the word "fuck" as much as I want.
I am aware.
Yes.
I'm going to say dare, but you can't say. I'm gonna say no.
There is. You have to say fuck.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that. No.
Pablo, she trusted you. She was someone you could trust. You betrayed her.
I don't think you were supposed to.
Oh, she didn't trust you.
Because you shouldn't do that.
Well, I'm taking off in another plane and I'm gonna crash it and end the game. Oh, I'm not gonna crash into the building this time. I'm just gonna crash into the water right here. Oh wow! It didn't it didn't explode.
Oh.
It just went into the water.
Just sunk.
It just sunk. Yeah. The police are still hunting me, but I've just drowned in a plane under the sea. All right, I'm just gonna drown here.
Just wait it out, I guess.
Yeah. And I'm dead. There we go.
Rest in peace.
Wasted. I spent my time doing absolutely jack shit, and I am happy with myself. And now I'm bored, so I'm just gonna leave the game. And I'm just gonna leave the game. And say it once more. Miss, say fuck.
No.
Say it.
Just accept it.
Say the word.
No.
Say the word fuck. Come on, do it.
Get a new joke.
Just for me. Come on, do it.
Oh my
my God.
Fucking.
Yeah, say the word
It's
fucking.
a different word.
Yeah,
No.
fucking, or say fuck or say fucking. You may
No.
you may do one or the other. We don't know. You may do it at some point. So just say it.
I'll do it. I'll probably just say it at some point later in my life, but not now.
I'll do it. Oh wait, I'll just say it at some point in my life. So I heard there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Waka Waka against Han or whatever his name is. The worst experience. I hate it.
Waka
He's also
Waka.
My most hated boss. I hate it all. I'm just an unhappy.
Come on, miss. At least whisper it. Say it.
Nah.
Say it to the stream for everyone to hear. The underage
Nah.
girl that lives with her dad. that can't even say
Yeah,
any kind of bad word. Say it.
No.
Yeah.
Miss, do you want us to give you homework?
Wait. I'm gonna do it like that kid from Shrek. Do the roar. Do the roar. Ogres only roar when they're angry. You don't want to see me angry, do you? Do it. he just looks right up at him. Do it, and he just licks his lollipop.
No, we didn't need the accurate representation of licking a lollipop, Sam.
Yes, you did.
Starts licking his microphone.
And I think.
Now you'd say that's close enough, but that's just me just going.
And if you were Welsh, I would have had a really good joke opportunity there.
Say it.
Well, what were you gonna say that he was fucking?
Yeah. Say it.
I was gonna say the sheep DNA has really been inbred, isn't it?
I mean, Icon. You do realize the sort of sheep and fucking jokes are kind of they're known to be like as much as it is the Welsh joke is that the Welsh fuck sheep. That is how that stereotype goes. But the northern areas of Scotland, they also have that joke. Where there was a guy in my school, and I wasn't a football fan, but he supported Aberdeen, which is like a area in Scotland a bit further north, basically. And that was an Aberdeen football club that he supported, and he was always called the Sheepshagger. So yeah, that's Aberdeen's reputation in Scotland. Yeah. That's how that goes. Also miss say fuck.
Nah.
Oh. I'm sad. I'm sad now. The second I end the stream, you're just gonna say fuck, aren't you?
No.
I bet you
That
are.
would be funny though.
I'm betting you're thinking of it now, aren't you? I'll tell you I've ended the stream, and then you'll say it, and then I'll say, the stream wasn't over.
I can see when you're in the stream.
I know. I'm too tired to get away with that now.
What time is it for you?
5 a.m. Yeah.
You sure need to go to sleep.
No, I don't. It's the weekend.
Soviet.
It's exactly the weekend, so I don't have to do anything. What I do need to do though is go to the bathroom. That's what I need to do again.
Okay, have fun.
Also, shit, that was my influence. Don't say fuck whilst I was gone.
I won't.
If you do, it'll be on recording anyway.
Yeah. But you'd have to sit through 8 hours and almost 40 minutes to find it.
He's gone. Do it. Spike.
Do it now. Do it now.
God, okay. Hookworm? Not a good combo in Waka Waka.
No.
Ow. There are. Die, please, die. Fear, perish, die. Anyways, Pablo, you're thinking about joining villains?
Oh, well, you said you were going to send me the races and classes.
Then I thought, well, I want to make sure if you want to do it instead of making myself look like a fool.
Well, I'm not sure. I need to see first how it's gonna work before I can decide.
Okay. Well, we can do that. I can work that. But yeah.
Did Miss say fuck yet?
No.
She did not.
Okay. How about if I get a cat? How about if I go get a cat? Will she say fuck?
No, but I like the baby.
Why not?
She likes the kitty cat, but will she say fuck for it? I don't know.
No.
Yeah, baby.
No.
Come on, man,
Sam,
say fuck and I'll give you a cat.
many drinks have you taken?
What? Did you just ask how many babies I've murdered?
How many
How many
drinks have
babies that you
taken?
murdered, Mitch? Say
No.
fuck.
Oh yeah, Sam's probably at least a little bit wasted.
Miss, say fuck unless you want me to show the Kermit a regao.
Do it, you coward.
You fucking...
Well,
Let me get the fucking image.
Do it. I'll do it myself. Do it.
Where is it?
Saying fuck, yeah. I don't know where my phone is. My phone. Shit.
Did I just open it in tab just for the sole purpose so I could get Sam to open it on stream?
Open what? I can only hear you faintly in my headphones.
The image of Kermit again. Show it off on stream.
Yeah, I don't know where my phone is.
Whisper.
Oh, it's on the floor.
We'll tell him who did it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna send the thing of Luna.
Nah.
I only hear you guys faintly through the headphones. We'll send the picture. Yeah. Asleep on her hidden bed.
Sorry, Pablo. Give me a second.
Alright.
Also, how did you come to get here, Pablo?
I
never actually asked.
You know it's rough, guys.
What?
I got that new bed, which is not exactly an expensive design. It's just that metal bed that's lower down with a sort of simple metal frame. The amount of times I've booted it and absolutely whacked my feet off it in such agony. It's sore. In comparison to how many times I
remember it.
the amount of times I whacked my other, like with the other bed, I never did it. I never whacked my feet off the expensive, slightly higher up bed. But this one, it's no matter how many times I try, I always kick it. Motherfucker.
You just kick it when you're coming back.
And then when I get up and go get Luna food, I'll just, my feet, like my toes will just whack off it. It's like, oh, ow! Somehow, just painfully, just whack off that, whack off this bed. Like, I'll show you the bed. Like, I'm sure I might have showed you when I was making it, but just the metal bed. I'll show you it as well as the Luna pictures that I pictured. Also, I hope in return for this picture, miss, you might say fuck.
I'll only tell you after you send the picture.
After I send the picture, huh? Miss might say fuck after I send these. Who knows? It's a bit of a gambit.
Like
it might be too good to be true. They're in the basement. I'll send them. But yeah, just every time I get up to go get Luna some of the food out of her concept for life, like food bag, I will boot it. I will boot the metal parts of that bed, and it's just painful. It's just like I'm in complete darkness. I'm just that kind of painful way where you have to hold your screaming. That's just what happens. But hey, sometimes Luna's hidden behind the blanket.
Sometimes I wish I had a girlfriend.
her.
Other times I'm happy I don't.
Oh, sometimes I wish I was dating a girl. But hey, that's life as it is right now, Icon. We're all in lockdown. I'm working a 24-hour home job. There's no time that I can't exactly have a girlfriend right now because that's not how that goes right now. Hi, Luna.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. But a job and going out to bars and meeting friends and having sex is just not what really happens right now. Hey, that's the honesty of what's happening. That's what everyone means. Everyone means having a life. And the simple fact of having a life is just having sex with people, girls that you may or may not like or get along with or eventually date. That is just life. And I've gotten along with girls that I've had, like at jobs I've had. I have had sex with girls that I've known at jobs. That is just sometimes part of life. You get along with them, you hang out with them, you drink with them, you go to parties, you might have sex. That's just how life goes. But that is just not life right now. That is not life at the moment. That is life 2-3 years ago. And then college came around, and college was kind of shit, so... Oh well. I've told you guys about that. There's a complete asshole that I met that some really bad shit happened at college. That I name that guy in Worms after. Because I absolutely hate him. And if I ever see him in real life, I swear to God, he's not going to have a spine.
If I ever see him in real life, he's gonna be on
Oh,
7
yes. If I ever see him again...
If you see him in real life, Miss is gonna get a new skin collection and I'm gonna get some new organs.
He has, in fact, he has my name. His name is Sam. And he lives up in sort of north. Like, I live in the central belt of Scotland. He lives up in the north area. Like, if you were to go up north, far north, six hours drive north to Aberdeen. He lives west of Aberdeen towards a sort of town called Nairn. And he's an absolute cunt. And there's family friends that I've known that have come down from there. And I can't help for the fact that, like, they say, I live in Nairn. We live in Nairn. We know people live in Nairn. And every time I just hear the town Nairn, I just can't help but just seethe inside. Because I know he lives there. And it's the fact of, I know nothing would ever come of it. If I were ever to meet him, maybe you never know. I might try and beat the shit out of him if I ever saw him. That's what I've said to myself for the past few years. But if I ever saw him, I honestly don't know what I'd do. But the part of me just lives to seethe after any thought of that guy. Anything that reminds me of him. Is that healthy? Would you say, is that healthy or unhealthy?
Yeah.
The idea of, like, anything reminding you of that guy, and you avoiding anything in case it reminds you of that guy.
Yeah, that sounds regular.
Pretty normal.
Hmm. Fair enough. Cool.
But Sam, you're a reasonably intelligent guy. You can see what the benefits are of having a short girlfriend, right?
I've had short girlfriends.
Back on this conversation again.
Okay, I guess we're going into it. What do you want to say in regards to Icon? What are the benefits of having a short girlfriend?
They can reach things on the floor easier. We're tall. We have to bend far over. Them?
Oh, that's not what you mean. You mean that they can give blowjobs easier, right?
No, that's what you mean.
No, that's what you mean, and you know it. I'm just saying it for you.
Look, I'm not... well, actually, anything I say now is useless.
Yes, I have dated a short girl that, standing up, she was a little shorter for giving a blowjob. It made no difference in any other girl that I've had oral sex with in the end.
Oh, well, no. No, there are practical reasons.
Because reality is a little different in that regard, in sexually, Icon. The simple fact is, nothing's quite easy. Nothing's quite how you jokingly think it will be. But hey ho, that 5 foot tall girl was able to give you an easier blowjob for a second than the 5'4" girl. I'm kidding, of course. I've not exactly dated that many girls. It has been much of a difference. I'm just meaning it in the sense that you want to hear.
But
sure.
That's it. You know it is. He mentioned it because he wanted someone to say it.
No, there are tactical advantages. I'm being dead serious right now.
There's no real tactical advantage to being short. That's what my ex will tell you.
Isn't there?
What tactical advantage is there? Name it.
Well, smaller people mean smaller hands. They can reach things in crevices I can't because I've got huge hands.
What things can they reach?
Well, anything that falls under a couch and or
But the
you
simple
know, one of
fact
those-
that's kind of an excuse, kind of Icon, because any hand can lie flat.
Yeah, but mine are bigger, which means they have a harder time.
Yeah, but that's not a case of being smaller. That's just a case of precision. What can smaller people get that someone that has larger cannot? Because think of it this way: I'm 6 foot tall, but I have smaller hands than some people. What benefit does being bigger in that regard do? And what regard can someone that is shorter than me be in that other regard? As they would say, everything is better when you're taller. My ex would always say I can reach things much farther than she can, and I can lift her up much higher than she could ever go. That's always said that way.
See, the thing is, low-hanging branches hit us in the face. On my way to school, I get hit in the face with leaves all the time.
I mean, I always have to dodge out of the way of them, yeah, but then eventually the council will come and cut them down. Everyone gets hit in the face with leaves. That's just called the season.
No.
We're coming on to hour 7 recording.
Sweet.
and hour 9 of the stream.
Oh my god, we are. It's 8:52.
We are, and I need to crack my neck.
Do it.
Oh, it's 9.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I can feel my neck needing to be cracked on the left side, but it won't do it. That's bad. That means it's gonna feel cramped for the next day. Oh no.
Oh, I guess I'm dead.
Oh, it's not wanting to be cracked. Oh, it's terrible. I don't like that. It's like whenever you try to crack your neck and you can feel it really wants to be cracked. And the left side is feeling super cramped. Like the second I move my neck, I can feel it. But it's not even doing it. Any kind of nudge. Any moment I try to crack my left side. That means for the next few days, you're going to have a tension cracking feeling until eventually you can crack your left side of your neck. And it's going to be a kind of crack of the neck. Oh my god, that's so painful. But it's good. Kind of crack. That's going to be how that's going to be.
Miss, would you say
And it's not going to happen right now, so I may as well give up and just start talking again and put my headphones back on. Because I can feel it. I can feel it. It's happened plenty of times. It's happened before plenty of times in the past, even knowing you guys. I try to crack my neck and just is not cracking.
What was that icon?
you're ultimately hip with the kids, right?
Sure.
Oh,
Well, terminology.
I got an invite.
Kind of.
Pablo invited me to stick fight the game.
Oh, well.
Oh, sure.
What does it mean to be down bad?
That means they're done get freaky.
Sure, sure.
My friend's been calling me that recently because of my fascination with sex.
Are they fascinated by sex?
Them?
That's all I heard there when I was loading on the game.
Well, no, but I guess one of their favorite stories in the world is Metamorphosis.
Pablo, I got an invite from you, and I'm now in Stick Fight the game, but I'm not with you.
The like certain kind of manga story, kind of Metamorphosis.
Send me another invite.
Invite us then some. Probably
Alright.
my internet.
Alright, no, it's just mean I accepted your invite, but it booted the game for me, so I assume it's done whatever you did for inviting me. So I'll host a match and invite you.
It's probably my internet.
No, no, it's probably. I don't think it is. I think it's honestly just because the game wasn't even loaded. So.
And again, that results in the infamous horse rapes. Which
Damn.
I guess Flora would like.
I gotta say that this
Metamorphosis?
game's music is fucking
No, I'm just questioning
beautiful.
what I said.
Ah.
Chat did here. Did
Da-da,
all the
da-da,
7
da-da,
subscribers.
ba-da-ba-ba. Miss, do you want to come play stick fight?
I was thinking about it, but I probably should be getting to bed, I guess.
No. Join stick fight.
I would love to, but it's getting midnight for me.
Yeah, it doesn't stop me. It's like 20 past 5.
I know that. I don't want to skirt my sleep too much, though. It's bad enough as it is.
I'm drinking rum and I am completely awake. Say fuck, miss. Say it.
Yeah, but you're also.
No.
Fuck or join us.
Ah, and join the chaos. Join us. Be the green that is Flora, or you might be the red that was you last time. I don't remember. I think you joined last.
Yeah, it was last time I was red.
Then you'll be the green that is Flora.
Is you either say fuck or you join us.
Say fuck or you leave.
Wait, or I leave?
Or you leave.
Or you join
Say
us. Or you join us.
Say fuck or you join us, you leave. You don't get anything else. Say fuck, you join us, or you leave.
Yeah, I guess I'll kind of go to bed. I guess.
I choose I choose door number this one.
Yeah.
Pablo, I got.
We're not being serious.
I know. But just.
Also,
yeah.
Pablo, I don't use controller, so I need to kind of just. You guys kind of seem to be enjoying yourselves on mouse and keyboard, but mouse and keyboard was also in of its same way, kind of shitty. But controller seemed to be kind of on its own way, kind of garbage, but in a different way. Yeah, and that kind of way I could easily do. Yeah, and then yeah, that didn't respond. Hey, Pablo, don't suck my dick like that.
Okay. I guess he's the way. I'm gonna go ahead and say night. Good night, everyone.
Night, miss.
It has been a blast. This was a glorious night of chaos.
It
and I hope we get
has
to do it again
certainly has been. Pablo just
All
got.
right.
Miss,
Night.
before you go, say fuck.
No. Bed. I'm leaving. Bye.
Ah, shit, I had the gun, I still lost.
I just want to say you got rid of your PSN. A bunch of.
I'm stuck in the universe. Shit.
And First Class Trouble came out on PS.
Yeah, I saw that. Flora was like, do you want to come play?
Wait, Flora has it on PS?
Or you said to Flora or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I consented to Flora if he wanted to join.
And of course he probably won't because he only plays DVD on there and it makes me sad.
Yeah, he does.
None of my friends play any games with me anymore.
Damn it.
They all play Call of Duty. I don't like Call of Duty. It makes me sad. I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare once and I bombed innocents by accident. And
Nah,
now
fuck. I
can't
tried to
play
jump
Call
into your
of
side.
Duty. Now I can't play Call of Duty anymore. Makes me feel some type of way that I don't want to feel. Nice.
Fuck's
stuff.
sake.
No. Oh.
My internet's dying. I'll watch YouTube.
No.
Ah, fuck's sake. Don't think it's fair that you should be in front of me and I'm shooting you and you're just like, nah, it's not happening.
No, 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 no. Oh, you don't get that gun.
Fuck's sake, Pablo. You should not be able to just whack me out about having a gun.
I think it happens when I hit the gun.
Here you go. Have the wins. Here, do you like this? Here, have the wins. Yeah. Do you enjoy this? Is it fun this way? Is it fun when I just decide to kill myself because you're better? Yeah, here, enjoy yourself. Here, enjoy yourself. Here, it's fun, right? Fun, huh? Fun, yeah? Oh, yeah, you're a winner. Yeah, you're great. Yeah, great. Yeah. Enjoy yourself. No, you're the, oh, no, I'm not a winner. You're the winner. You're the one that won. I'm not a winner. I'm not the winner. Yeah. See, you won. See how you won, Pablo. See how you won, even though I was the one who was to die there. I won. Yeah. You won, and I died. Here, I died, and then you won as well. See how you've played so much, and you just, I just, no matter what I do, you just win. That's just how it goes.
We're dying at the same time.
No, we're not. I'm clearly dying before you, and clearly I'm doing it better than you because you're clearly just better, and this is just how it goes. This is just how it goes, Flo. This is just how it goes, Pablo. Because as it is, you've been playing for so much longer, and clearly you're just dying before me because you're just way better. And as it is, it's very fair and it's very fun to play this way, right? To just play this way when I die and I feel as though I'm barely being beaten by you because you're just superior as it is, and this is so much fair to everyone else because you're just way better, and you just have so much more time to just play as it is, and this is just completely fair and justified as to why you just wipe our ass on the floor with how much you just love playing all these games, as we just enjoy doing our weekly days every day. Me and Flora and Dryan and you and that. It's how it goes, like we just enjoy playing our games every now and then, and you just wipe the floor with us and you and me just playing right now. And that's just how it goes. Like me, it doesn't matter how much I try and fight, you will always be victorious. Like victorious in no matter what category it is. And as it goes, I think Flora was right in the sense you're just dominating. And as I said in the stream title of mine, one dominated, one felt cocky. Because that's true. Because you just felt completely the way that you felt, in the sense that you had just played the game to its completion, and then I just kept dying, as did Miss, as did Floor, because we hadn't played as much as you had, and you played this game so much more epically than either of us had. See, it's like basically a 1-to-1 ratio right now. I may have died a little less than you have. Oh no, I'm inside the universe. Oh, I'd say that's totally an unjustified win right there. Like, I'd say that's hacks. I'd say that's hacks right there as to why you won. I'd say there's no proper reason as to why I should die instead of you. It's purely just skill, right? Purely just skill as to how you. That's just why you're winning right now. Purely skill, right? Purely skill. 100% skill. 100% skill as to why you're winning, right? Like it doesn't matter what I do. I can have a machine gun and you win. That's just how it goes. Right. Like victorious. I don't know how many awards you might be getting for this, Pablo, but I don't care. I don't know how many awards it may be that you get, but you're getting every single award that can possibly had from me just killing myself. Like as it is, it's the better man is winning each time. The better man wins, and the better man has won, and that is this game. And I can kill myself faster than you can kill yourself. It turns out, Pablo, that you are better at every regard than killing myself, then I am better than killing myself. And I'm just gonna let you prove that fact for the next wee while, because you know, as it goes, you are just you are just king. Like come across here. Come to this laser. Hey, come on, kill yourself. Come on, show that you're better at killing yourself than I am. See, you won. You won. That was better. That was you killing. That was me killing myself, and you won in that progress. Like, we'll hug each other. Let's see who dies first. See, you died. You died, and so did I, and you won. But Pablo, you can't just be jumping off like that and killing yourself. That's not fair. I didn't even budge an inch. You see, I'll hug you. I'll come here, and see you die. You win. You won.
One question, Sam. Are you letting all of your pent-up frustrations out?
No, I'm just showing the fact that I can hold you in a close embrace, and give you a loving embrace. Oh yeah. It's real. Yeah. I'll tell. Yeah. Let's see who dies first. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Yeah. See, you won. I told you. No matter what I do, unless you physically jump into that laser, you teensy little devil, I will win. See how I have this gun? Like, it doesn't matter what I do. I can go like that. Yeah, and see. Oh, apparently you win when I walk into the laser. If only that were to happen if you were to walk into the laser when we're playing competitively.
I feel like this is pent-up frustrations from...
No, it isn't, Pablo. It's just the joke on how you've definitely practiced this much more than we have.
A little bit.
Oh, look at that. You won. Oh, you won. Pablo won. Oh, if only if any of us could challenge Pablo. If only any of us... Oh, he won. Pablo won. If only I could win. If only I could win against Pablo.
But you can't. No one can.
If only I could win. If only I had a chance. I love how Flora, like, after like 20 minutes of playing, was like, aha, I am champion. I have won. I win against Pablo. I won more than once against Pablo. I am clearly victorious. And then and then Flora got taken out by Miss, and then it was just nah. Clearly skill as to why you lost. You were the better opponent. The better man clearly sacrificed himself there. I see so you're finding a better way to kill yourself. I see. That's clearly a man of honor. Oh, but you won. A man of honor only loses by the lava, Pablo. Clearly a man of true honor. Honor and glory. Just how this is going. What's going on? Wait. Is Flora? Is Soviet in the chat? What?
It sounded like Justice was in the chat.
It sounded more like Soviet was there, but he was like cutting out.
Yesterday.
Oh, Icon, you're
I
here.
didn't know that would be that easy. I really didn't expect it.
I've just been killing myself to the fact that Pablo practices for hours in every single game that we play, and then wipes her ass and then feels real good about himself.
See, no, I think Paulo actually has natural talent.
Nah. Whenever we play a game, whenever it's Super Animal Royale or anything like that, he has so much free time in comparison to even those that have school, and he just manages to outclass us by practicing to absolute fuckery, and then we just die and he always lives, and that's just how games go playing against Pavel.
Oh, I don't have a lot of problem with school, so
I mean, you seem to say what you say with school, Pavel. You say what you say happens with your school, but then I say what happens with my work, and I just deal with my work and do what I do. Like I just have my couple hours a day. I mean, it's the weekend right now, and I have free time right now because family's away. That's the only time I'm able to really be loud late at night. It's the weekend. But I have my time that I cut away every day because I am privileged enough to do that, but I'm always working. I am working, I'm calling up people. And everyone just seems to have less time to completely be completionist about these games. Like that seems to have happened. I mean, I don't blame you for the fact, Pablo. It's simply the fact of you, Laura, Soviet, and Miss. You're all students. You have more free time than you realize. Even having more than like 2-3 hours in the end of the day is more time than I have to do anything with these games. Oh. Oh man, that last bit of rum hit me. I'd say the majority percentage-wise of wins, Pablo. You've won purely based on skill. 100% based on skill.
We're gonna stay here for a while.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
So,
oh no, I lost my gun. Oh, I got my gun back, Pavel. Whatever will I do with my gun? Oh no. Oh, I hit you.
We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You know, I drink water religiously.
How?
What?
You drink water religiously?
Not literally.
I don't know.
In an excessive amount.
Oh no, I hit you, Pablo. Oh, it was an accident, I swear.
Sort of like how my friend John drinks Dr. Pepper.
Oh, I lost my gun. I gotta hit you. Ow. Oh no, those lasers aren't hitting me at all, Pablo. Step, Pablo, I'm right down here. Oh no. Oh no.
First eyes of Zazel. What kind of
come take care of me, Step Pablo. Oh no, I hurt. Oh no. Oh no, Step Pablo. I've been real bad. I've been shooting at you a lot, Step Pablo.
Bro, you're really drunk, aren't you?
Oh no. I'm just taking the absolute piss out of the fact you always rip us to shreds. So I'm just dying to you. So I may as well do it as Step Pablo and Step Isa. Ah shit, I got stuck. No, Step Pablo, no.
It's just that I have.
Oh no, hiya. Hiya. Oh no, I lost. Oh.
God damn it, Sam.
This is so stupid and I love it. Oh no, we're at another boss battle, Step Pablo. Oh no. Oh, I better shoot Step Pablo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I'll take the pumpkin, Step Pablo. Oh no. Oh, it's so getting. Oh, it's so difficult, Step Pablo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't seem to hit you, Step Pablo. Oh no. Step Pablo. Oh no. I'm flying away from your bullets, Step Pablo. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that hurts so much, Step Pablo. You can't throw your guns at me, Step Pablo. It won't do anything, Step Pablo. It won't do anything to my health, Step Pablo. You may defeat me in the end, but I'm just suppressed, Step Pablo. I just want to go over to the corner, Step Pablo. I just want to be left in peace, Step Pablo. I just want to fire my lasers into the air and let the world know I'm sad, Step Pablo.
Sam, I'm receiving a real visceral reaction to every word you say.
Step Pablo. Oh, Step Pablo. I don't want to fight you, Step Pablo. Oh. No, I'm gonna fight until I can't no more, Step Pablo. No. Oh. Step Pablo, I can't do this anymore. No. Don't do it, Step Pablo. Oh, no. Ah, no. I'm in danger, Step Pablo. Oh no. Don't take off my oh fuck, what are they called? Don't take off my skinny jeans like that, Step Pablo. My tights are so tight, Step Pablo. Oh no. Oh no. Take me out, Step Pablo. No. I'm your sister, Step Pablo. I'm your younger sister. Take me out. Oh no. Oh no. It's so bad. I'm doing yoga by you, Step Pablo. Oh no, Step Pablo, you accidentally put your dick in me.
Oh god.
Oh no, another boss battle, Step Pablo. What are we gonna do, Step Pablo? Oh no, you won, Step Pablo. Oh no.
Pablo, how am I supposed to pronounce your name accurately?
Step Pablo, that's how you're supposed to say it. Step Pablo, oh no. Hiya, Step Pablo. This is what I say every time I die into the abyss. Hiya. In the true nature of justice not being here. Hiya. Nya. 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 If you die now, then I win, really. Hiya. 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 I win if you die. Hiya.
I'm suffering.
Hiya. 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 It's just, I was going.
What did I ever do to get to this point in my life?
Hiya. So this is going.
Oh, what's up with Mark?
You're killing yourself from the hiyas. Yeah. Yeah.
I just need range up.
It's what justice would want from it. It's what justice would want from his. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, let me make Sam a bit quiet because his incessant drunken ramblings are horrifying and sad.
Incessant drunken ramblings are commonplace from when a Scotsman feels that there's no point in playing a game alone with a Mexican who has played the game far too much.
Actually, just type in the basement. What were you trying to say?
Oh, let me see.
Ooh, exactly.
Pablo lost. Hiya.
What were you saying about Mark?
Oh, I got marked on Azazel.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It is.
Hiya. 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 I didn't die. Hiya. Oh no, Pablo died and I wasn't there to see it, but
Sam, how many shots have you taken?
maybe a couple, I don't know,
Oh, define a cup.
Oh yeah, come here, Pablo. Oh no,
Typical 2 or the typical 500?
Might have taken a few in the boss battle,
Two, or the whole battle.
I'm trying real bad not to laugh at my own sad jokes,
Sam, please. They're kids.
I'm not taking this seriously, Icon. Oh no,
yes,
Pablo.
I can tell.
I know.
Sam, please. Icon is minor.
You're both minors as far as
I'm not a minor.
Yes, you are. You've been saying you're 17 for a year now, Icon. Hiya. You're 17.
I'm 18.
You can't break away from it now. You have to get pissed on either way.
I know. I'm 18, you bastard.
Hiya. Study better piss on him.
Sorry.
I fucking hate myself. Hiya.
Me too, Sam.
No, I'm also.
Hiya. Just killing myself all the time.
What's a chariot? Pablo.
What's up?
With chariot.
Oh my god, I'm just stop doing anything. I've just stopped doing anything. I've stopped caring. I've stopped trying.
You have marked now?
Break the chains. Hiya. Oh no. Oh, I got him. I'm never gonna actually be as properly good at this as you are, Pablo. Let's basically face that fact. I'm never actually. I'm not gonna practice this to the point that I know what's coming as much as you do. So you may as well properly play the game.
What's the scoop?
I have tunnel vision. Once I want to do something, I'm not gonna do any other shit until I finish it.
Yeah, I'm much more. You've seen how many? You've seen the list of games I have to play, and you've seen what I choose to play in like a selection of games. Once I have that game, any game that is like Games Night is basically the mystery. And I as it goes with me, like with you not knowing anything about the game and me not knowing anything about the game, would have been better. Like as it is, Games Night is the mystery, and as it goes for weekly games, those are the games that I choose to play till they are at their completion. These games are these games that is like I like them to be a mystery. I like them to be chaotically none of us know anything of what to do. But that's where it fails and it comes to you, because you just love to play them to death. Then it's like, ah shit. None of us are as good as you are. It's not exactly the same.
That are Rocket League, which I had already played before.
Rocket League, Super Animal Royale, which you and Flora both played, and this. And even a touch of Worms. I remember you sort of were trying to play that a bit more than either of us did. But you joined in and tried to see what I did on my streaming random practice sessions. But yeah, that's how that is for me. Everything's a mystery for me in these kind of games. I don't practice for shit. And then if I'm being dominated by someone that's played 100 hours of the game, I have no way of winning. So I may as well just fucking kill myself.
Damn, why does the health down pill exist?
Much more in...
You only have one heart.
I never.
You know what? Kill myself easier.
What does the scooper do?
I don't know.
Is it effectively just? Is it like plop, where it's just an eye floating around?
Yeah, basically.
That's bullshit. Like I could just get plop, the better version. That's always active.
Oh, I think you can get a bit of a damage up on the IU scoop, but I think that's in general.
One purely by skill.
Ooh, that's awful. I hate it. I hate that. Ouroboros worm on Azazel.
You lost.
Now Seraphim, the companion, that's pretty pog.
Yeah,
that's pretty pog. You won. See, Pablo, you see her in that 50-50 there that I pushed you into, you won.
Sam, you can move.
You won. See that? I did it 50-50 again and you won.
Sam, I cannot move.
Sam, help me please, I'm dying.
Main menu. I'll add you again. Actually, perhaps we should call that there on my bullshittery and on the fact that you have played this game for however